Happy Friday, everybody. All right. Let me get my face on here. Oh, I was close. I was close. All right. Look who it is. What's going on, booty? The great Sugar Jug's getting in here. Good to see you. I hope you're having a great day. We'll start at the top. Thanks, Glasses, for putting in Tom's game. That's a good friend of the channel. They made a video game, and their demo's at the top. So thank you, Glasses. Good to see you. Happy Friday. And thanks so much for modding Soph over with Frankie. Appreciate you. Thanks for the lurk. There's Deej. Deej knows how to win a game of marbles. I know that. What is good? Sandwich. I love that. I've said that in the past when people come in. I love that that welcoming. What's good? Everything. That's what you're supposed to say. What's good? Everything. What's good? Dr. Pepper Zero. What's good? It's Friday. You know, I love it. What's good? There's Sadie. I got nothing but love for Sadie. And anyone that's not, make sure you're checking them out. Yeah, I adore Sadie. I wish I could spend every minute with Sadie. I see them everywhere all the time, but I never want to be too much. But I'm a huge Sadie fan. I saw them this morning in Bully's chat. And yeah, there's someone I love bumping elbows with. So it's truly a blessing to have them here. Bro, I thought that was super funny. 100% when you said happy Friday to those who observe those days. When I read that, I was just like, that's funny as hell. And then sure enough, guess who jumps on it? Great minds think alike. The great Grousey hops on there. How you doing, Grouse? Grouse just got home from his big trip. We'll see tomorrow. I'm supposed to hang out with Grouse tomorrow, but he might need a recuperation day, so I might have to push on streaming. Good to see the great Grouse. Yeah, I'm going to talk to Grouse tonight. I was supposed to hang out with Grouse tomorrow, but I kind of want to get my stream in still. But we'll see. I'll talk to Grouse tonight. I'm supposed to have a whole full day with him. I'm supposed to take a day off, but my brain's telling me that we should keep streaming until the end of the month. But we'll see. Maybe my brain will switch by the end of things. And there's the guy. Good to see you. I'll tell you, dude, the guy, I mean, the guy's been a great story. And just so everyone knows, the guy just started streaming too. So we'll want to get behind that. But the guy's been here supporting big time for, you know, a good chunk of time. It's been a treat. And it's awesome that he's here the whole time and just peeks in at the end and says, yeah, have a great one. You're a beauty. I love that. But anyways, that's the guy. It's an honor to have you here. Big 128. Where did we go the other day and someone was just loving that name? They loved a 128 guy. I think it was Gear Twister. Was just loving the 128 guy. Welcome in, Mido. Thanks for joining Discord. Welcome in. I hope you're having a great go. Sun God Mido. It's always good to have everybody coming back for marbles. Good to see you, Sandwich. I always get those boops on for you, Empress. Always. She is already, that's the thing, Sun Goddess. She already gets too many treats and too many pets. That's the problem. You know what I mean? Right now, that's what she has right there. She's got her carrot and her peanut butter and her Kong. And I packed it in, you can see her. I packed it in there really tight. And so, so she's got to kind of chew the carrot up a bit first. And there's like kind of some holes in the top. And so you see, it really makes her work. She doesn't like that, mind you. But yeah, she's having her treat right now. And I always pet her at the break time or when I go in. Yeah, you see her working? Anyways, she's going hard over there. Hey, look at this. Cree, welcome in. And thanks for the follow, too. Thank you so much for the follow. I saw you popped in the other day. Thank you. How you doing? Good to see ya. How's the start to your Friday? Let's go. Cree. I like that when people hop in chat. I love seeing the first-time chatterbox. You gotta get a sandwich in you. I love that. There is some talk about that booty. Grouse sent me like a ton of photos from his trip. I don't want to spill too much because it's not my trip to talk about, but there was everything you can think about that you can do in Vegas. That guy was doing it. He was in everything. I seen him boating, I seen him shooting, I seen him driving, I seen him in limos the size of 8 limos long. Everything you think about you can do, and that guy was doing it. The great Grousey. Yeah, it was great. I got right in there. And I know his partner too, so it makes it even more fun when I see them together out there having fun, looking good. Like, that's the one thing, is, yeah, Grouse isn't short on style. I will say that. Not short in stature either. I didn't say that. You know what though, Mido? We'll get there one day, maybe. You know what I mean? We'll get there one day. We'll get to some redeems or something. You'll stream this weekend, 128 guy? Oh, booty. You guys with the... You guys with Addy. That's the thing, is she's already so spoiled enough. I'm trying to be a firm, tough dog dad. You know what I mean? And it's hard when she's already so spoiled, and then when I'm spoiling more for you guys, it's hard. Didn't think it would become a problem, but she put on a little bit of weight, so that's why I'm scared to give her any more treats. We're trying to take the weight off. And the only reason I don't really go pet her and give her boops more, because she can get unsettled that way, and then she'll run off the couch, or she'll want to have a fight, or she'll want to play, or she'll want to go upstairs. And so that's why, what do they say? Let sleeping dogs lay. Or something like that. I know, and that's the thing, you're spoiled. And the reason that, you guys, just so you know, the reason that I give, Sugar Jugs, Empress Booty, a little bit extra leeway, she's from my home province. And so that's a connection that I take near and dear to my heart. So I'll do a few more extra things for Booty because of that. There's not many people on here that are from my home province. And so anytime Booty's here, she kind of runs my show because of that. But that's it. She's a loose cannon. Good to see you, Visk. Welcome in. We love Visk. Smartest guy on Twitch, I think. The big engineer. Good to see you, Visker. Thank you, Poker. Good to see you. Welcome in. Thanks for checking in. That's my baby. Thanks for checking in. I hope you're doing great. Thanks for the check-in. We love a good check-in. Look who it is. Ghost Eats Toast. Welcome in. Good to see you. How's the start to your Friday, Ghost? Thanks, Grouse. Yeah, there's been a lot of good feedback from the stash. I'll be honest with you. There's been a bit... And you missed yesterday, Grouser. I was flashing some forearms yesterday. I was getting a little carried away. I was like I got super sweaty fighting this fight in Silk Song, and I said, I gotta take off my tarp. Excuse me, I gotta take off my tarp here. And so I peeled off the tarp, and next thing you know, the girls had me showing my forearms off. I did it twice, and then I put a little bicep action in it too, just like a little sneaky bicep, and you could tell the viewership went through the roof. But that'll be enough of that, unless I get sweaty. I mean, it did work. I peeled off the tarp, and next thing you know, I beat the boss. So... yeah, that's fun. Honestly, Sun God, there's more Addy fans than there is Mule fans. Yeah, it was probably Cree. It would have been my boy Grub. It probably was Grub. I love Grub. I see Grub. I try to check in on Grub every morning. He's busy though these days. Grub used to come roll some marbles. And I met Grub through Ariel Blue and Supradan. That's who I met. That's who I met Grub through. Good people over there. Yeah, man. Yeah, I like that. Grouse sporting a stash. Only in November. Yeah, we'll have to see about that, Sun God. I don't know too much about the bits. Oh, they're playing Bosnia today, JB Lover. Good to see you, JB Lover. I saw Mexico won. There was a Mexico, Poopy Maria was in, and they're a Mexico supporter. I saw Mexico cleaned up. And yeah, Canada, I didn't know it was today. Thank you, JB Lover. I probably won't watch, no. I'll be honest with you, I've never watched. I know that we got Alphonso Davies, but I think he's hurt. But I think that's a top player. But he's got bad hamstring. So I don't know too much about soccer. But I say go Canada. I just say whoever's going to have the most fun. That's what I say, JB Lover. I'm cheering for whoever's having the most fun. And that we had a big meeting this week, Booty. We had a big meeting this week about commands. We had a massive meeting about commands this week. So we even put some commands in it, and then I took them out. We were playing with them when I was offline. We were in the chat. Things were coming up. We had a raid message. There's all sorts of things. We were tinkering around with it. So commands will be coming. Because you're 100% right it's getting to the point where I can only manage so much, and we will need a couple of commands. But the thing is, I don't want to muddy up chat. I'll tell you, I know that I'm weird, but I like it like this. I'll be honest with you, I don't like too much craziness going on. Like even sometimes you can see one of those bots and commands and things, they fill up the whole chat. No one can even see what's going on. So, the other thing, Grouse, this was the big idea. If we can, and it's not emergency, but next time we do a big session on the computer, can we turn one of my monitors sideways, like not horizontal but vertical? Because I think you can get a way more chat. Your chat bar gets way longer if you've got it like vertical like that. Vertical like that. And so then I think that'll help me like be able to get a little more chat. So anyways, that was a big thought. That happened, yeah. We were talking Mrs. Sask. Saskatchewan, Sun God. So that's why you see Booty coming here, runs a little bit of roughshod on the old dog. You know what I mean? That's kind of comes in here and throws their booty around, and I don't have anything to say about it. It's a small province, only like 900,000 people. So anyone that's from there, you know what I mean? I got a soft spot. We love sugar jugs. So they come in there, but that's what you get from someone from Saskatchewan. They'll run you a little roughshod. They'll come in and be a little bit rammy. That's what we love. I honestly, sorry that you're tired, Ghost, but I love hearing slow days. When I love that undercarriage is very impressive. I like that undercarriage. But I like when someone tells me that they're having a slow day. I always like slow days. You know what I mean? I'm a slow kind of guy. I love that you're dressed like, hey, Richie, how you been? Really good to see you, Rich. How you been holding up, dude? Really good to see you. I love the color of your name, that nice yellow. And you know what, Sadie? You're still beautiful, dressed like a 90-year-old. But I remember that too. Like, it hasn't got to that point here, but I remember it was sometimes so cold in the house that I'd be wearing like a sweater in the house, and then outside it'd be like 36. And yeah, it was ridiculous. Super nice day outside and sitting inside in a sweater. But I love that. Sadie will never be old to me. That's the one thing. They've got a youthful soul. Oh yeah, that was brought back by popular demand. Richie, that was brought back by popular demand. Oh, you can? Look at that. Sadie's right on top of it. Sadie, that's the one thing. I'm thank you guys for all being around, supporting me. But yeah, that's kind of the thing. I think hopefully by the end of the month, you guys will be getting close to some of our goals, and then that's when we're gonna put some commands in. We're gonna spruce some things up a little bit. We'll kind of start taking a step to maybe think about getting out of the basement one of these days. You know what I mean? But as it stands right now, I think, yeah, everything, we've got people working on things, so I can tell you that there's things in the works, and I think by the end of the month, that's when I like that, if things not appearing in chat. Honestly, Sadie, I don't judge you at all anymore. I can't believe the way that you manage your chat. Not that I ever judged you before. I don't poke fun at Sadie near as much as I used to. I used to really poke fun at Sadie a lot, and I used to, always give her a hard time, and not anymore. I don't know what that means when you give somebody a hard time and then you stop giving them a hard time because you see how hard they're working and, you know how much they mean to you. But I don't give Sadie near the time I used to. She's a lovely soul. Oh, that's what this place is for, Richie. You don't ever worry, man. You know what I mean? You don't ever worry about... Everybody's welcome to self-promote here, and everybody's welcome to say if they're streaming or they're not streaming or they got something exciting. You know what I mean? And I don't look at any of it as self-promoting. I just look at it all as like, dude, I love hearing people are taking chances. I love hearing people are pushing themselves. And the other thing I found is I think that... I don't know, man. I don't know. I've been sitting here for self-promotion is just like a thing that people see it. How you doing, Silk Song Watcher? Super good to see you. Welcome in. I think I missed you up at the top. I apologize. There was 3 in a row. It was Bro Milner, Silk Song, Silk Song. I missed you. Sorry. And then Richie was right there. Good. Hey, did you make it home, Owl? Really good to see you. Did you make it home? Let's go. How was the trip? Oh, Hot Dog Water's here early. Let's go. That side hustle. But yeah, that's what I was going to say. I love it when people come in here and say, I'm streaming. I'm doing this. I've got my Instagram up. I've got this. Like, it's exciting and it's fun. And so that's why I don't see it as self-promotion at all because, and don't get me wrong, but we built a community where, dude, people are going to see it. And if they like your vibe, they're going to go to it. And if they don't like it, they'll disregard. So it's not really a self-promotion thing because this is all people that if they like you, they want to know if you're going to do something. And if they don't like you, they just disregard. And it's not that someone doesn't like, but maybe they're busy that day or maybe it's not their thing. But yeah, I love it when people are always saying, I started streaming, I got a new book out. Yeah, because it's all adults, man, and people will either disregard or they'll go see it's 2 seconds, 1 second out of someone's day. So I always found, now that I've been doing this for a little while, I always found that people were a little bit, I think it really comes down to ego. I'm not ever scared that someone's going to come in here and all of a sudden, and even if they did, it's awesome, I'll come with them, right? If someone comes and sells promo, it's not like everyone's going to run over there and there'll be no more stream. And if that is the case, then I got to get over there right away. You know what I mean? If it's that good. So that's really the way I look at it. And so, yeah. And in here, sometimes people find it cringe when someone's snooping around for some self-promo, or they'll come in and say, oh, this is happening, or I'm doing this, or this person's doing this. And it's like, that's a community. You know what I mean? You can't be hard on people for being excited about things or wanting to cheer for their friends or their family. And that's community. So we put up with a lot in here because that's what I truly believe is community. Or if you think about your family, right? Nobody's perfect. Everybody's excited. And so anyways, yeah, that tiny hat last night, are you kidding me? It was so good, Sadie. Everything about that outfit was so good. I mean, everything about Blondie is so good. But last night, you could tell they really wanted to get done that game. Yeah, you nailed it. Hot Dog Water, real mature adults. But that's really last night. Here, see, Addie wants my help. But yeah, the hat was great, but they really wanted to beat that game. Yeah, you were there, bro. I was there for most of it. I went to bed, but I don't think by the time I got to bed. Yeah. Oh yeah, see, Milner, good for you, because I had no idea. When I watched that game, I'm like, this game doesn't interest me at all. And I was one of Barbarous King. He's one of my favorites, or he was a favorite streamer of mine that he used to watch all the time. That was his favorite game ever. And when I saw it, I was like, dude, this game isn't for me. And but I love that I love that they were battling, and they loved it. They were sweaty, they were gripping it. And I don't know how long that they spent on the last boss, but I think I was there for quite a while, and they were chatting, they were excited, and then finally I passed out. What else did I see? Bro, Milner did. Oh, yeah. Was it a TV remote you found the other day, Milner? I was going through your Blue Sky just the other day, Milner. There you go. I love that. Let's go, bro. Yeah, Barbarous King said that was his favorite game of all time. And I love, dude, I love honestly, Milner, I actually like a lot of your life choices. You know what I mean? I like your style choices. I like what you do for work. I like that you like to pick things up, bring a lot of the things that you do. I'm like, yeah, that's for me. You know what I mean? I'm a Milner guy. I like his posts. I like his, the way he thinks, I guess is really what it comes down to. I'm just helping Natty out quick. Oh, you can see that? We'll get it out there, Richie. We'll get it out there. But we'll get it out there. We made just some special editions for I went and did some promo for the channel, so he'll be in here later today, but I got a friend of the channel who made these for me and did it pro bono. But yeah, thanks, Richie. And I appreciate you being here, Richie. Honestly, you're a big positive guy, and yeah, I can't wait to see more of your stuff and settle into your community. I never worry about stepping on any toes in here, man. That's what this place is. This place is for pushing boundaries. This place is for people to come in and share things. So that's really what it is in here, man. This is all just a test trial, and the boundaries are set. And as long as we're playing inside those boxes, but I love when people are creative, and you just never know if you put something in, what we'll find out. You know what I mean? And that's why I just always encourage people to just be themselves and type, and don't worry about anything except for having fun. You know, I'm never going to come down hard on anyone. The only thing I don't like in here is negative energy. I don't like it when people come and whine and complain in here. I don't like it when people come and really bring in negative things or be dramatic. And don't get me wrong, I'm dramatic, but that's kind of my bit that I'm coming to realize, like, there's a culture here, and I like when people, and if people have a problem, it's good if we maybe, say, oh, I'm tired, and we can say, okay, take care of yourself. But like, other than that, this is kind of a place for joy and fun, and people to express themselves and holler from the top of their lungs and really bring in positive energy. So yeah, and even when there's problems, I've now come to realize people can take those problems and they can whisper them to me, or they can talk to a mod, unless it's like something where I need to get out of the house right away and shut down the stream. Knock on wood, that never happens. Those are kind of the only things now that I've realized from doing this for 6 months and sitting here every day, that's about the only thing that bothers me, is that when people come in and they think they're bigger than the community. Every single person in here is an equal, and everybody sees that and understands that, and there'll be a few people who don't, and they'll come in and they'll want to try to be bigger than the community or garner attention, and people see it right away. This is a group of really like-minded people, and so you can kind of see right away when someone doesn't have respect for the channel. So, but everybody in here is respectful, and that's what I was just trying to say, Richie. I know you're a respectful guy, bro. Everybody is in here, and so I don't ever worry about being disrespected by anybody in here. And when someone does come and disrespect me, we know right away who it is, and I try to just handle it the best I can and move forward from it. But yeah, it's all love in here. And so no one ever has to worry about doing anything wrong or, yeah, it's not really the case, dude. As long as it's all positive and people are being kind to one another, that's the goal. Okay, I'm excited to roll today too, by the way. I really am. I really, really am excited. And I added a little something on my ball last night too. Well, yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point, hot dog water. But you know what about there's Richie. Good to see you, Richie. But that's the 100% truth. Exclamation mark play. We'll get going in 5 minutes here, but I thought I'd get fired up and at least get the things moving towards playing games. But I honestly thought I might have. I haven't seen the girl on the walks lately. I thought I might see her this morning. And so I've got my cards in my pocket. Yeah, I've got my cards in my pocket. So, and the story on this one, Richie, is there's Visk. I've been out for my morning walks, and I started seeing a girl at the bus depot or at the bus stop when I'm walking by with Addie, and it first started off as like a good morning, and then the second day was still a good morning, and then the third time they opened up the conversation, and I got scared. And so then I was like asking chat what I should do, if I should walk on the other side of the road or if I should, how I could avoid the situation. And then it was decided that I was just going to change my time that I went out for my walk. And so that was the technique that I went with so that I would avoid, because it was always at the same time. So I just knew if I went 10 minutes earlier, I could avoid the situation. But what ended up happening was I took Addie out for a walk at night, and I walked her down a street that I never walked down before, that I'd never gone down before. And I was walking past the bus stop, and sure enough, hey, you guys. And then next thing I knew, I was in a situation, and sat down, said hi, learned their name, waited for them until their bus came. And then, but me, because I'm not looking for a situation. I'm just like a nice guy. And oh, there we go. Look at this. Toast's gonna be in for their first race. And so I went for it's really nice. I always go for a fist bump, you know what I mean, or a high five, something really PG like that. So it was really good that when their bus came, I just went in there for a fist bump. Oh yeah, there we go. I'll put it on the camera. I went in for a fist bump, and it doesn't get any more awkward than this. And they came in for the high five. So it's that situation. And once you get that nice awkwardness in there, you've absolutely done exactly what you wanted to do. Just leave it on a nice note of that was a nice interaction and it was nice to see you. So that's kind of the move. Always going for the fist bump. Hey, Jay Wifos, I've been thinking about you a minute. How you doing, Brat? Good to see you. Really good to see you. Because I was saying, Richie, it was funny because I was like, it can literally go from the bus stop to text to the coffee shop to marriage. You know what I mean? That's how it goes. And then people were saying, I just marry him right at the bus stop. So that's the big scary bit. You don't want it to turn into marriage. Good to see you, wifos. How you been holding up? How you been doing? I was thinking about you just the other day. Good to see Brat. Let me get you a shout out, Brat. Oh, it's Friday. It is Friday, right? Look who's going to be in the building. Bratwurst. Good to see you, Brat. I hope you're having a great day. But anyways, that's the situation. So that now for the next time I see them, I've got cards in my pocket, and I'll see if they want to come check out the stream. But they work all day long, so they'd have to come in on their lunch break or something. But I think, what happened, Brat? You got new glasses? You got new glasses and a turtleneck. That's what would make my day, Brat. New glasses, a turtleneck, and you've got my adoption papers filed. Is that what I'm guessing? Oh. All right. Are you going to make the debut out with him tonight, Brat? Are you going to make the debut with him tonight? My cards. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I got the cards in the pocket, Richie. So next time I see them, it'll be like, hey, I'll go in for the handshake, right? And then throw the card out and be like, oh, yeah, if you want to hang out. good community here online, you know? Oh, man, we got to get going. Okay, 1 minute. Addie's unsettled. Oh yeah, handshake. You got it, and it'll go good. It'll go good. I'll think of something funny. You know what I mean? I'll think of something funny. All right, here we go. The first prelim of the day. I'm excited. I haven't rolled. It feels like forever. I'm just going. I'm just going to a magic trick with it. I'm going firm handshake. Yeah, I like the thought of that too. Oh man, look who's coming in. Oh, I should stop this game. I can't even stop it. Please don't run away. I want to talk about this dude. This is exciting. Look at the raid. Welcome in, you guys. Exclamation mark play. There's Feels Dry. Exclamation mark play. It's so good to see you guys. Brain, Jane, right out. This is what I'll tell you guys. Yeah, exclamate. Good to see Ash. So this is the real story. I went and met Jane the other day. And the Psycho Fox, and I went and met everybody. And man, these are real people, and they're kind and they're nice. How you doing, guy? And I can't tell you about like all of them. Ash, everybody that just typed in there. Jane, Psycho Fox, Brain. I went and I've spent time with these people now, and they're the nicest people I've ever met. So thanks so much for the raid. They're kind, they're nice, they say really nice things about me, and they're people that we do need to get behind. You know what I mean? You meet people and you're like, holy doodle, like these people really got it and they got it together. And that's who they are. So thanks so much for the raid and coming in here. And I can't wait to just like really honestly pump you guys and let people know. Like they're so nice and they're so kind and they're respectful. And every time I'm with them, and it was just like, I don't know, it was a hard thing to, yeah. They came in on a raid and then I went and visited them in their communities. And it's true, man. Good people are good people. And that's who they are. So thank you guys for being a part of this thing and for supporting me and believing in me. Cause yeah, I believe in kindness, and I believe in having fun, and I believe in respect, and that's what you guys ooze. So I thank you. And speaking of oozing, here's Feels Dry. First prelim of the day. Could it be the California Kid? Taking it home. Come on, Feels. This would be massive. Great start to the day for the one and only. Happy Friday. Oh, no. Feels won't do it. Owl won't do it. It will be Kindness Pro. Look at that. Kindness above all. It's going to be Brain, Milner, Toast, Visk, Girl with the Glasses, Hot Dog Water. But look at that. Kindness above all. But yeah, I was really just touched. And I was literally just touched by this group of people, Fox and Jane, and they're the two that I've seen stream. But I was really just touched, and they stand for the right reasons. And I thank you guys for just coming in here and being a part of this thing and just understanding, and even just to listen to them talk. It's like, dude, they just have such nice things to say, and they want to see people succeed, and they want to see people win, and they want to be part of something special. And all it made me want to do is get to know these guys better. And don't get me wrong, I don't know exactly where they're all from, but they're in Australia, and so it can be tough with the time difference and stuff. But it was just like unreal. It was just such a thing. So, anyways, I just wanted to, yeah, it was a powerful thing, and I can't wait to get to know them more. And even when like Jane was talking when I was in there the other day about how he was so excited to come in here and just watch everything develop and see how well everyone got along, and it was just like, yeah, super romantic. Like, yeah, romantic, I guess, is really what it is. It's gonna be Brain 1, Milner 2, Toast 3, Visk 4, Girl with the Glasses 5, honorable mention, Hot Dog Water. So yeah, I appreciate you guys from the bottom of my heart. Oh, it's Psycho Fox is in the UK. There we go. Still, it's still a time difference, but there we go. Psycho Fox in the UK, and Jane's in Australia. But yeah, and then it was just like I checked in on Jane this morning, or on Fox this morning, and it was just like, boom, exactly where you want to be. Nice, kind, so good. Welcome in, Pookie the Wolf. Good to see you. Oh, thanks for the follow, Pookie. I appreciate you. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, go take care of yourself, Fox, and just thanks for letting me glaze you a bit. You know what I mean? And we will catch up more, and we'll build a really nice relationship. Welcome in, Pookie. Here, let's see now. I'll call our good one here. I was too hyped up from the raid. Oh, you're good people, Fox. I can't wait to spend more time with you. I really can't. Yeah, enjoy that food. And thanks again for the follow, Pookie. That's setting the tone, starting the day. And everyone make sure to take care of yourselves. Exclamation mark play. Here we go. It's the prelims. It's the second one of the day. We've got the raid buff on. We've got the follow buff on. Let's keep our eyes right there. It's a beautiful day. Absolutely beautiful day. Plus 25. Could get up to plus 30 degrees Celsius. So we do know moisture could be an issue. There could be sweat, moisture. Let's see who's beaming in. There's Governor, former 2-time champion, former 3-time champion, future Hall of Famer. There's Feels Dry. Look at that. It's turkey time. Everyone loves the California kid. There's Brought. They got the new glasses. I'll be spending time there. There's Cree. They came in. First time rolling. Good to see you, Cree. But yeah, Brought got the new glasses. I'll be spending time in their stream tonight. I always do every Friday. There's Silk Song. Good to see you. There's the guy. Great roller. Hot dog water. Great. Look at Sadie here now. They've got a bit of a new look. We like that. There's Brain. Nice people. Ash, Owl, they're back from vacation. Let's go, Owl. I missed Owl. They gave me the whole synopsis on their trip, and I totally blew it. A lot of excitement came in there. I'm sorry about that, Owl. I really am. Oh, Sun Turtle made it in too. But I feel bad about that. I lost Owl in the mix. And I feel terrible because I'm a big Owl fan. Well, yeah, it's all good and not really. There's Who Farted, the girl with the glasses. Jay Wifo's welcome back. Deej is in. All right, 1 minute. It's just the prelims. This is where you just want to warm up your balls. There's Richie. Oh, I got you, Owl. But yeah, I felt bad because I saw it come in and I wanted to read it, and then all of a sudden things just started happening a little too fast, and I missed my girl. So and that being said, dude, Owl is like, dude, we're going to be piling into Owl's stream. Are you streaming tonight, Owl? And I know you don't like self-promoing and everything like that, but they're a great mom. Yeah, warm up your balls, Jane. You have to. A lot of guys, sometimes they put them in the heater. We had a gentleman go into the sauna, put theirs in the sauna. Some put them in the heater. Some use the oven. Some like to put them in their pocket. I'm going to buff mine even here. I like getting a little grease on mine. Yeah, you're exactly right, Richie. It's not the size. It's not the way they look. It's the way they roll. It's a safe space. And here we go. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. Second prelim of the day. Oh, and there's Tater Tot. Triple T has just entered. Everybody knows Triple T. The great Tate. Darth Tater. It's Tater time. There's Pookie. And look at this. It's going to be Who Farted. Who Farted with the whole shot. Right behind them, it's going to be Brain. They've got the positive energy. They've got the raid buff. And then there's going to be Owl. They've got the vacation buff on. Everyone loves Owl. And I want to finish that on Owl. Great partner. Great mother. And just like an overall great person. And they've got their priorities in check. And they do laundry on Fridays. So we're wondering if they're doing their laundry today and they've got the laundry buff on. But that's the truth about Owl. I met Owl. And they're so kind. And they're so nice. And that's the bit. And I always like people that have their priorities in check. So if someone decides that they're going to have kids, then they put their kids as a priority. And that's what they do. If someone decides that they're going to get married, they put their family as a priority. And that's what they do. So that's why I feel so strongly towards Owl. Because I feel they have their priorities in check. They're funny. They know how to take a joke. They know how to give a joke. But anyways, enough about Owl. We have Who Farted, one of the greatest racers, well known. Who Farted, they came in with the horse race community. Love equestrian. Their favorite horse is the Clydesdale. We know that about Who Farted. And there's Silk Song Watcher. Look at this. Silk Song Watcher's in. Bro Milner's day will be done. But it's early yet. Bro Milner knows that. A little too much grease on those balls. A little too slick. Pop right off like that. Bro Milner will go. Oh, Governor's in. Bro Milner will towel those off. That's the one thing. Bro Milner, a lot of extra moisture. A lot of natural grease on his marble. So he's always toweling off. That's the one thing. Always got a cloth there. Making sure to keep the moisture at bay. But it will be Silk Song. Who Farted, Cree. Then there's Brain. Wifo's in it as well. Jane took a rip at it. Won't get in. But it will be Silk Song. Who Farted, Cree. There's Visk, the great engineer. D. Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. Their day will be done. But there's Brain, Hot Dog Water. Wouldn't this be a day to see Hot Dog Water explode on the scene? Great dog dad. But there's Visk right in there with Brain. They've got the raid buff on. All that positive energy coming in. You can feel it from Brain. Look at Hot Dog Water. Working. Oh, Hot Dog's Water day will be done. Commentator's Cursed. Mule done. Grousey done. Waifo's in. Feels Dry. Owl. There's Pookie. Look at this. Pookie's got the first time chatter buff on. Oh, I'm so sorry, Owl. Honestly, my heart goes out for you. I'm so sorry about your dog. I really am, Owl. Aw. We're here for you. That's a rough one. That's a super, super rough one. I'm sorry. And thanks for being here. And don't feel any pressure to get on stream, but yeah, if you're streaming, we'll be there. Good to see you, Tate. Yeah, thanks for being here. All right, it's good. Yeah, so that's kind of what we do for Marbles, you guys. I try to make it fun. We've been doing this for a while, so everyone's kind of got a persona. I know everyone. We've got little buffs, and yeah, so it's gonna be Silk Song, Who Farted, Cree, Brain, Visk, honorable mention, Wifos. And so we kind of do it like, WWE Marbles. And then when the Grand Prix start, I really lock in. But these are just the prelims, just to warm up your balls, get the proper grease on there, play with them a bit, tweak them a bit, make sure they're ready for competition. It's good to get the DNFs out early. If there's one thing I can say, exclamation mark play, there's Toast, Earl Milner. Pride of California, Feels Dry. There's Deej, former champion. Triple T, the 128 guy, former champion. There's Owl. Wouldn't that be something to see Owl climb to the top of the leaderboard? We love an Owl speech. There's Brought. Ash is in. All that positive energy. You can feel it. Yeah, get the laundry soap buff on. I want to buff up mine a little bit too, to be honest with you. There's Wifos. Good to see you, Wifos. Wifos has been at this with me for a long time. All right, 1 minute, exclamation mark play. I think so too. It is nice. I honestly, Jane, I like blowing on mine a bit. Let's see, where are you? It might slow it down, Feels. It might slow it down a hair. You want to shave it, not put hair on it. I think the hair might add a little drag. Isn't that Milner? He said he was going to be here later today to take all those DNFs off the board, so we'll have to see. Yeah, we love a kiss. We've had people kiss them. Yeah, get the rubber coat on there. I like that in case there's some moisture. Yeah, there you go, Jane. That's what we want to shave them up. There's guys that polish them, shave them. Anything to get an edge. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. Anything to get an edge out there. And they're off. Let's see who's going to get the whole shot. It's Marbles. It's Mule. It's Friday. It is just prelims. We can't get too excited. The hardware will get handed out in 17 minutes. And speaking of 17 minutes, here's Richie Love. Richie Love loves turtlenecks, loves mustaches. Wouldn't we love seeing him climb to the top? And speaking of climbing to the top, it's the one and only Feels Dry, the California kid, the pride of California, well known to the community, always representing the toilet paper, usually in the back cleaning up messes, but here he is in an unfamiliar position. The great Feels Dry. Believe it or not, sat down, had a meeting with Feels Dry, got to meet his wife. Also got to talk about the stream, got to talk about marbling. And speaking of marbling, here's Who Farted. The pride of the equestrian community. Silk Song's in there again. These two are hot in prelims. What can we say? Who Farted, former 2-time champion, former 3-time champion, well known to the community, great marbler. But could this be a coming out party for Silk Song? We'll find out. But all eyes right now on Who Farted. They're a great marbler. They've won in the past. They'll continue to win. Their favorite horse is the Clydesdale. And now they're leading the way. Pushing bush, breaking trail, the one and only Who Farted. There's Silk Song, Grousey, Triple T, whatever you want to call him. Darth Tater, Tater Tot. You can call him champion. They've won in the past, but that was the past. This is the present. And speaking of the past, there's Grousey, the great moderator. Smoothest marbles on the track. Brain will be done. But it will be Who Farted. And right behind them will be Silksong. There, look at that. Jane coming in with all that positive energy. Got the shave job. There's Grousey. He's got the smoothest marbles out there. Toast has been rolling well. There's Jane, the girl with the glasses. Feels dry now coming. Hot dog water. The guy, wifos, the rest of the field. And it's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. You want to finish with a smile on your face. And that's Visk back there. He's smiling. He retired early. That's how you can tell the guy with the biggest smile on his face. It's like, oh, I wonder what he's smiling about. Retired early. That would probably be the biggest smile on the planet. Mine would be just ear to ear. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, I retired early. And that's Visker, the great engineer, coming in now. Let's go in there, make sure everything's good. Yeah, Visk giving the thumbs up. There's no injury or anything. Oh, untied shoelace. That's what it was for Visk. The thumbs up. He knows it's just prelims. Visker knows it's just prelims. And there we go. Who Farted? Silksong, Grousey, Ghost, Jane. Honorable mention, the girl with the glasses. Honorable mention. All right, here we go. What is it? No, we're still in the prelims. 15 minutes. The hardware will get handed out. We start the Grand Prix, the bragging rights, the belts around the waist, the medals around the necks, sipping from the cup. Everybody get your dust and dumb. Make some space on your mantle. Make some space on your mantle. Because hardware will be handed out. Good morning, Drac. How you doing today? Good to see you, Drac. Welcome in. Everybody loves Drac. Yeah, and that's the thing, Brain. You never know. Sometimes you should buff them. Maybe you shouldn't. It's always a tough call. You never know where to buff. And you don't want to put on too much buff. That's the other thing. So that's why it's good in the prelims. This is where you play with your marbles. See where they're at. And there's some competitors like Grousey. He's playing with his marbles ever since he's a kid. He used to have them in his pocket. And was always playing with his marbles, always tweaking them, warming them up just for like days like today. So you just never quite know. There's JV. Damn. Good to see you, JV. Big smiles. Everybody, the one and only JV Dam has made it. Good to see you. Yeah, get that in there, Sadie. I love that. Anytime Sadie says JV Dam or blows a kiss, maybe we'll be able to get a kiss and a JV Dam at the same time. All right, here we go. I should have a quick sip of water. My bad, you guys. I'm too excited. I'm way too excited. Look who's here. How you doing, Shard? Yep, I did get... Good to see you, Shard. I did get into Uncharted, and it was sick. And I'm not finished it yet. It's sick. But then I accidentally got into Silksong. So we're going to do Silksong, and then we'll come back to JV. We'll come back to Uncharted. It was awesome. Yeah, I would love that. A damn with a kiss at the end. Oh, Crimson's in too. Good to see you, Crimson. We know. Yeah, there we go. I'm going to put a little buff on mine too. I'm going to put a little WD-40. The same boss, you guys, the same boss feels that said the put a little hair around it thing, also called WD-40 Weasel Piss. That's what he used to call it. What are you getting serviced? Sadie? And Feels Dry's not coming over, is he? If that's your service guy, oh boy, might be there a while. A lot of service that needs to get done. Olive oil buff, we've seen that win. We've seen coconut oil win in the past. Hey, happy birthday for the cats, Crimson. I love that. Getting some salmon for the... Yeah, let's go, Dawn. Let's go. Okay, I can start this up. I'm having too much fun. All right, 1 minute, exclamation mark, play. Yeah, the comeback buff. I want to get a buff on. I think I might have already buffed, but I can't get enough. Yeah, exactly. I was so confused, man. Like, I even when he said put a little hair around it, I'm like, how would that help? You know what I mean? Like, I was a kid. Oh, I was like, 18 or 19. And guys are saying, I come from a small town. I never heard of weasel piss before or anything like that. Yeah, weasel do. 9 years old. Let's go. And I like the names, Cotton Cole. Yeah, they do stack. You can also get a late entry buff, Brain. If you get your ball in the last 5 seconds, you can get a late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff, but it's hard to get it in because you risk not getting it in. I gotta give mine a quick blow. I've also seen people use a hot coal on feet buff. All right, here we go. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Here we go. It's the prelims. It's marbles. It's mule. It's Friday. It's a big field, a thick field. We've got the big raid come in. Fox came in with the big raid, brought all that positive energy. We got the big follow to set the tone. Pookie did that for us, and now here we are. What a field. A thick field, a wide field, a deep field. And that's what you want when you're marbling. The thicker the better, the wider the better, the deeper the better. And look at that. Speaking of deep, it's going to be Ghost. And they're going to go deep today. You've seen Ghost come in. It's their first time rolling with us. And could this be their day? Could this be the coming out party? They're out in first. They've got the whole shot. It is just prelims, but it's nice to know Jane's day will be done. It's tough to see. It's tough to see. I'm a huge Jane fan. They got the long hair. They got the big arms. They got the positivity. They got the kindness. They got the tattoos. That's Jane. Reminds me of who I wish I looked like, to be honest with you. I was like that rocker type look. And he's got the voice, too. And he'll give you a quick mate once in a while. I like that. How you doing, mate? I like that. Anyways. We don't use that one here. We use Buddy and Guy. So a good mate is nice. Who's going to get the whole shot out of here? And it's going to be Triple T. Tater Tot, the great Tate, Darth Tater, Triple T. Everybody knows Tate, and here they are. They just woke up. They've got the just woke up buff on, and they're here and they're rolling. They are a former champion. Well known. And look at that. There's Shard, Bro Milner. Growsy's in it as well. Cree is right there. Drac, Crimson, look at the field. A big field, an experienced field. That's the other thing. There's a lot of experience out there, a lot of championships, a lot of belts, a lot of pedigrees. And speaking of pedigrees, here's Shard. Coming in here. They've been coming in a long time, always bringing in positive energy, always checking in on the old mule. That's what we love. People always checking in on the old dog. And look at this. Ash is done. Sad to see. We want to see Ash get up there. We'd love an Ash speech. And speaking of speeches, we've had Bro Milner speeches in the past. Will we get another one today? Is it the weekend for you, bro? I hope so. We all know bro. Bro knows marbles. Bro knows football. Bro knows soccer. Bro knows how to be a good guy. And bro does know championships. Girl with the glasses done. Drac done. Tater Tot done. But look at this. It's all Bro Milner all day. Absolutely lovely human being. Great supporter of the channel. It's going to be Bro 1. Silk Song Watcher done. Here comes Cree. They've had a great start to the prelims as well. Let's go Cree. They came in from Grub's community. And speaking of coming in, here's Crimson. They've got the birthday buff on today. 2 of their cats are celebrating birthdays. Going to get salmon for them. I know them through the liches. It's going to go Bro Milner, Crimson, Cree, Deej. We know Deej. Deej won in the past. Then it's going to be Ghost, Shard, Hot Dog Water, JV, damn, Brain, Brought, Richie Love. And here comes the rest of the field. Owl, Feels Dry, Wifos, Governor, Who Farted, D. Sadie. Look at that. Nice ball, bro. I should get into the balls. It's going to be Milner, Knight, Cree, Deej, Ghost, honorable mention, Shard. Okay, let's sneak in one more quick here. Let's sneak in one more quick one. And then, right, quick one. And then we'll get it started. One more. I think it's fair. I want to get a little bit extra. My balls aren't rolling that well. So I just want to get a little bit more. Oh, dude, I love you, Jane. You're the good people. Yeah, friend or pal. Those are another ones that we use for sure. But I like mate. The stay in the back buff. I love that, Crimson. That's like, yeah, dude, I love that you love cats. And you can tell a lot about people that love animals. They're good people, man. Do an extra shift. All right, thanks for sharing, bro. Just make sure you're taking care of yourself. And that goes for everybody. Oh, look at that. Hey, welcome in. Anthem. Good. Welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see you. We love first-time chatter. Love first-time roller, too. Phoenix Cast is in. All right. I'm all caught up. All right. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. The last prelim of the day, and then we go on to the big stuff. Oh, we've got another. Let's go see here. Humongous balls. Let's go. We got to go look at that. Where is that now? Whoa. What's going on here? We've got a couple new entries. Look at this. Oh, world rank player. Let's go. We've got a world rank player in here. We've got a world rank player. What an honor. Competitor 903. We got someone else new in here, too. Sorry, I'm all panicky. It's always fun when we get new people in. Brains in. I could find them. Phoenix. Hey, Topsy, how you doing? Welcome in, Topsy. I'll never be able to find them. Welcome in, Topsy. Ahu's here too. Welcome in. Oh, there we go. Humongous balls. Let's go. Let's see. It's not the size. It's not the way they look. It's how they roll. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. There'll be no late entries. Here we go. Final prelim of the day. Let's get excited. Let's get ready because then the hardware will get handed out. It's a beautiful day. It's a sold out barn. I have to say it. An SOB. Standing room only. Tickets outside being scalped for thousands of dollars. But everybody's inside now. Everybody's at their seats. They got their popcorn. They've got their hot dogs. And you can just feel it's going to be an electric day. Look at the field we have. It's massive. Thanks for everybody being here. I love doing this. And then we'll be handing out hardware. Belts will be put around waists. Medals will be put around necks. There will be champions. There will be tiers. But most of all, there will be fun. Let's see who's going to get the whole shot. We'll find out once they pop out here. Could it be Bro Milner, D. Sadie, the Pride of Quebec? It will be. The Pride of Quebec right there. D. Sadie, the great artist. Everybody loves Sadie. And speaking of love, there's Wifos. Wifos has been here a long minute supporting the old mule. He was right in it as well. Humongous Balls 69. Let's see. And this is the thing. Double extra large is as big as you're allowed to have here. And it does look like Humongous Balls is using the double XLs. They are massive. But let's see. It's not the size. It's not the way they look. It's how they roll. Let's go, Hugh. Who's it going to be? Who's going to get the last one of the day? It's going to be Hot Dog Water. Are you kidding me? Hot Dog Water, the great dog dad. We all know their puppy, Scoo. And now, not only is he taking home the bacon, he's also taking home a prelim championship. Look at that, the great dog dad. It's going to be Hot Dog Water, Wifos, Hugh, Tops, JV, honorable mention, Grousey. That's a good question. That's a really, sorry if I missed anything. I love that, Crimson. That's funny. Nice ball, Hot Dog Water. Where did we end up on Silk Song? Or yeah, where did I end up on Silk Song? I beat something, and then I sat at the bench, and then I got to go grind a little bit. So we didn't get too far. I like the cold days too. I think they're good for my joints. Yeah, the 2 moth ladies, I think you're right. Was the 2 moth ladies my last one? Yeah, you might be right. But it was, I mean, I've had fun in that game. Okay, here we go. It's going to be Hot Dog Water, Wifos, Hugh, Topsy, JV, honorable mention, Grousey. And now we go to hand out the hardware. Let's go, Crimson. That does make me nervous. Blown up batteries and you still saved it. We went into the windy area. I can't remember what the windy area was called. But yeah, I was in some fights. Oh, and we went and got the Wanderer, JV. Yeah, I beat Widow. It was awesome. Someone came in and said Widow, they quit the game because of Widow. So look who's here. Blondie, how are you? The beautiful Blondie. And Blondie, congratulations. GG's on beating Chrono Trigger. Happy Friday is right. I'm a huge. Okay, sorry, I got to do this, but anybody that doesn't know, I'm a huge Blondie fan. Okay. I'm not doing that one. I don't like that one. Too much RNG. Oh, yeah, everything about your stream last night. I mean, you're epic every time you're on stream, Blondie, but yeah, it was so good. They were locking in, they were nervous, they were sweaty. It was great. Even had to take a break, get a little bit of air conditioning in the back of the hair, too. It was good, and your hat looked great, and you look beautiful. And yeah. Anyways, thanks for being here, and I appreciate you so much, Blondie. Just you as a person, you know what I mean? All the glitz and glamour aside, just when it comes down to it, you just as you. I appreciate you so much. There's Davis Dave, Wifos, Ash. Everybody piling in. It's the first race at 3. It's the Grand Prix of the day, the first one of the day. And I say this is the one you want. If you can get this one, the nerves, it's just the rest of the days for fun. Otherwise, there's Teal Galaxies. Good to see you, Teal. Really good to see you. Yeah, Jack. Honestly, Jack. I love hearing Blondie. Everything they do, when they give out kisses, when they say honeys, when they say babe, when they laugh, everything. It's entertainment. The pass the water buff. I love that. I'm gonna get a buff on too. All right, here we go. It's the Grand Prix. Yeah, the mate buff. I love that stuff, honestly, Jane. I'm gonna get a little buff on here too. I'm gonna tickle him. Yeah, that's what a lot of people say. They win when they're not even paying attention. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Let's get in there. Make sure you guys are telling me if you have balls that I need to see. You know what I mean? There's Deej, former champion. There's Jay Wifos. They've won in the past, but that was the past. There's Hugh. Droid. Davis Dave. Good to see you, Dave. Hot Dog Water. Zooey's in. Look at that. The man with the mushroom cut. The man with the mustache. Everybody knows Teal. Teal's been here a long time. They're a great streamer, great friend of the channel. I've never heard of Crody. I've never heard. Yeah, give him a cup. I like that. I like a cup. I like a shave, a jiggle. and just see yeah, a lot of people that I love the buffs. Oh, look at Sadie. There's Brain Cree, Tater Tot, Who Farted, Topsy. Look at that. Topsy's going with the pink today. There's Ash. Triple T. Governor. All right, here we go. There'll be no late entries. There will be no late entries. And we're off. Who's going to get the whole shot? It's the first race of the day. It's Mule. It's Marbles. It's Friday. It's Grand Prix. And speaking of Grand Prix, who's going to be the granddaddy? Could it be Teal? Here they are, Teal Galaxies. Great streamer. Great friend of the channel. They were on last night. I throw water balloons at them every time I see them. I phase in. But speaking of streamers, here's Brat. We're on a first name food basis. The great Bratwurst. Who Farted's done. Dave's done. D80, the Pride of Quebec's right in there as well. Look at this, Hot Dog Water. They were hot in the prelims, and now here they are. It's translating. But speaking of translation, it's the great Brat. They got their new glasses. They're going to be debuting them tonight. They didn't say anything about the turtleneck, though. They did not say anything about the new turtleneck they got. We're hoping they're wearing that tonight. And the snow pants as well. That's what we're hoping, to go with the new glasses. But it is the great Brat. Brat's always here, always supporting me, and the least we can do is go support Brat. She's funny, she's smart, she's a great mom. Her partner, maybe we'll see him today. He's an absolute beauty, and these are the people I like getting behind. People that put time and energy into me, I put time and energy into them. It's going to be Brat 1, Sadie's done, Fields Dry's done, Richie's done, JV's done, Cree done, Brian done, Milner done, Crimson done, Grousey done, Ash done, 128 guy done, Humongous Balls done. But it's going to be Brat 1, Jane 2, Teal 3, Mule 4, Hot Dog Water 5, honorable mention, the one and only Zooey. What a race. I'm just bugging you, Brat. Yeah, the world does need more turtlenecks. Yeah, that's right, Jack. You were saying, what is it? Destroy All Humans or something was the game that you got from your kid. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. It's the second race. There's Unicorn Zombie. Good to see you. How are you doing today? There's Jane. Dude, and I'm not kidding you guys. When I sat down with Jane the other night, this is somebody, you guys, that I'm not joking about. These are the people that make this thing go. And the reason it was so powerful was because the minute that I came in there, we're doing great. We're doing absolutely great, Unicorn Zombie Gal. The reason it was so great was because the minute that I talked to Jane, all he did was encourage me. He's like, you just got to keep doing what you're doing. You just got to keep going and doing that. And I just love that, man. I love it when people push me and encourage me and believe in me. And that was why it was so powerful. You know what I mean? Like, there was no anything other than, dude, what you doing? You just got to keep doing it. And I was just like blown away. And it was really heartfelt. And so thank you, dude. I appreciate the hell out of you. All right, 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Let's have a look at the balls. There's Hugh. Thanks for being here, Humongous. Look at that. We love it. There's Who Farted, Richie Love, Teal Galaxies. D80, the Pride of Quebec. Look at those. Nothing dainty about those. Nice, thick, pristine, but yes, very, very aesthetically pleasing. That's Blondie. Nothing dainty there. Those are full-grown adult marbles. Really nice. There's Go Seats Toast, Wifos, Ash, Brain, crowd favorite, Real Mule. I love all the buffs. The buffs make me so happy. Yeah, you got to give him a rough. A rub. There's Brought, Feels Dry, Girl with the Glasses, Deej, former champion. California Kid, Turkey Time. Well, let's get it. There'll be no late entries. Get your speeches ready. Get your speeches. Zooey's in. The late entry buff has been activated. Let's keep our eyes there. The great Zooey, the man with the mushroom cut, the man with the mustache, has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. Let's see how it plays out. But right now, all eyes are on Brought. Can you believe this? Brought's come in here. They've got the new glasses buff. They've got the great mum buff. They've got the great partner buff. Let's see how that plays out. And speaking of buffs, here's the girl with the glasses. Are you kidding me? Former 2-time champion. Former 3-time champion. Former 4-time champion. Future Hall of Famer. Former Grand Champion. Former Grand Champion back-to-back winner. The one and only girl with the glasses. They've done it all. Blondie's done. Milner done. Richie done. 128 guy done. And there's the girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside. Beautiful on the outside. Great marble roller. Unicorn Zombie Gal done. Topsy done. And there's Real Mule crowd favorite in there. Can you believe it? We have not had a chance to talk about the Real Mule at all, and there they are. Future Hall of Famer. Well known to the community. Humble Mule. So humble. You'd never ever know that they had all the accolades. That they've been a great roller. And here they are leading the way. Pushing bush, breaking trail, setting precedent, setting the tone, and that's what the Mule does, leads by example. But you never hear him say that. And then look at this, Who Farted sneaks in there. Somehow, some way, Who Farted is going to take the first rip at it. It's Who Farted's race to lose. Right behind them, it's going to be Real Mule. And indeed, it will be. The pride of the equestrian community. Loves horse racing, loves Clydesdale. The one and only Who Farted. Come on, Mule. Crowd favorite, Real Mule is going to sink it. Then it's going to be Toast. D80, the pride of Quebec. Girl with the glasses, beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside, great friend of the channel. Galaxies, then it's Mini Governor, Zooey, Hugh, Brought, Growsy, and here comes the rest of the field. Oh, Mule did fall. Mule didn't even get in there. Did he? Oh, yeah, he got second. Okay, good. Whew. I thought he didn't get in there. Who Farted? The Real Mule. Ghost. Sadie. Glasses. Galaxies. Honorable mention. Now we go to the third and final. Get your speeches ready. Get your speeches ready. Get your speeches ready. Hardware will be handed out. We will go to the podiums. We will go to the judges' scorecards. And let's see who comes out on top. Could it be Crimson? Could it be Brain? Yeah, if you try too hard, you can DNF. There's Jane's in. Brain. Isn't that the truth? A top 10 governor in today's game. Birthday weekend buff. Happy birthday, Brought. I probably knew that. Richie's in. I probably knew that. Just finish. Yeah, I love that. I'm going to get a little quick buff on myself. I like the flick. I love that. I love that, Blondie, and thanks for sharing. I remember you told me that too, and when I went and peeked at the redeems, I was just looked at the ASMR, and I didn't even take the time to look at that. So I will. I apologize. That's on me, and it's already at 180 bucks. I only had 230 bucks in your channel, so I'm gonna have to get in there. I wish I would have spammed that. That's too bad. I apologize, because when I went in there, all I was looking for was the ASMR to see if I'd ever be able to afford it, and I knew I'd never be able to afford it. So now I'm gonna have to go look at the new one. Thanks for telling me. You inspire me every day. You inspire me every day, Blondie. I know. That's why I got to get in there. Oh yeah, Jane and Blondie does a beautiful ASMR. I mean, I just like their voice without it being ASMR, but when they go into it and it's, "Oh, how are you doing, honeys?" It's like that. Hey, honeys. Mwah. How's the day going, honeys? I'm locking in. It's like that. You know, it's really nice. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. 1 minute. Let's see who's in. There's Ash. Thanks for being here, you guys. Drac. They got the kid from when they were a kid. They got the game from when they were a kid. Look at the grapes on Mule. Could we see a Mule championship? Get your speeches ready. Get your speeches ready. There's Topsy. Toast. Brain. Look at that. Couple of real good competitors. There's Richie Love with the turtleneck and mustache buff. There's Jay Wyfos. Look at that. The great Feels Dry. Triple T. There's JV. Damn. Everyone loves JV. Crimson. They've got the cat birthdays on. Girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside. Beautiful on the outside. There's the guy. Deej, former champion. Sadie's in. Bro Milner. Zooey. There's Jane. Brought. The happy birthday brought. Governor. Grousey. Who farted. Lau will get down for the hole shot. Till 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. There will be no late entries. And they're off. Race 3 of 3. Hardware will be handed out. A championship will be given. Get your speech ready. It could be anyone. Don't get me wrong. Crowd favorite, Real Mule. Everyone would love to see it. But we'll have to find out who's going to get the hole shot. Who's going to send it. Who's going to push the bush. Who's going to break the trail. And it's going to be Crimson. Crimson out there pushing bush. They've got a cat's birthday today. They're going out to get salmon. They've got the birthday buff on. Let's go. Crimson, I met them through the Liches. And Crimson comes and rolls, and they're so always nice to me out on the internet. They raise their cats just from kittens. They're like kids, just like my Addie. I just got my puppy, and he's just got his kittens. So let's go. It's hard to call. We'll look for the hole shot. We'll see who's going to get it. Oh, there's Grousey. Look at this, DC80, the Pride of Quebec. Wouldn't that be something to see? The great artist, the great hand streamer. Nicest hands on Twitch. That's DC80. They even put a little bit of nail polish on their nails for the last stream. Ooh la la. That's all I can say is ooh la la with the nail polish, the hands, the controller, the gripping, all of it. Sensational content. Crimson's Nice Day will be done. Crimson's Nice Day will be done. DC80, done. The Pride of Quebec, they'll have to try again. They'll have to figure it out. I think just a little too much moisture on there. You know what I mean? A little, that's something. Milner, done. That's the thing about DC80, a lot of moisture on those marbles. Natural moisture, and it happens to us all, but when the heat gets up, you got to towel off. Toast done. There's JV Dam. Come on, JV. Drac's going to have a crack at it, and it will be. It's going to be Drac 1, and then it looks like it's going to be JV Dam 2. Who farted? Brain. No, Brain who farted. Governor. And here comes the rest of the field.
Thanks for the
Aw, welcome in, Lost Galaxy. Aw, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. It's going to be Drac, JV, Brain, Who Farted, Governor, honorable mention, Richie. And now we go to the... Ah, welcome in. Super good to see you. Welcome in. How's the day going? How's the day going, Lost Galaxy? Oh. And now we go and get your speeches ready. Now we'll see. We're on the podium, handing out some hardware. Third place, the one and only Drac. Congratulations, Drac. Great support of the channel. Second place will go to crowd favorite, Humble Racer. Crowd favorite, Humble Racer, Real Mule. Won't make it to the top. Thanks so much for the lurk, Richie. Thanks for being here. Have a great day. Enjoy your weekend, dude. We'll catch up. The Humble Mule. And then in first place, get your speeches ready. The one, the only, Who Farted. Who Farted will take it home. Let's see who farted. And we'll see what the judges' scorecards have to say. It's going to be Hoof 1, Mule 2, Drac 3, Galaxies 4, Brought 5, honorable mention, Jane. I don't have the math on that, Brain. The aerodynamics on olives. All right, here we go. You know what though? Lost Galaxy. I thought people were saying. We love an honorable mention. I thought people were saying that this new one, they've got like an extractor thing on it that's really good. Take it easy, JV. Appreciate you so much. Appreciate you. All right, here we go. And there's Who Farted. Who Farted came in with their speech. Love you all. Thanks for all the fun. Get to bed, Ash. I appreciate you for being here, Ash. Get some good rest. Thanks everybody for being here. But yeah, some people are saying Lost Galaxy that there's like that there's some extraction on this new one they really like. So I don't know. That's what I was getting the other day. All right, let's see. There's Brought. Topsy's in. Girl with the glasses. Drac. I like that, the WoW buff. Don't you ever worry. I'll always make sure that you're inserted, Sadie, if you need a friendly reminder. But yeah, that's too bad, Lost Galaxies. But yeah, that's what I was hearing, that people were digging that one. Blondie's in. Yeah, give him a rough rub. I'm going to give mine a little... Oh, I'm not even in yet. I got to get mine in before I can buff it. The 420 buff. I love the 420 buff. Let's go. Sandpapering them up. I like that. Let's see. Tater, Topsy, Sadie, Feels Dry, Crimson, the Davis Dave, back for another rip. Who Farted, current champion, belt around their waist, medal around their neck, the one and only Who Farted. There's Jay Wifos, Davis Dave, Ahu, Brought. Everybody's here. There's Visk. Let's go. Look at that. There's the Olger Visk. Great engineer. Good morning, Ahu. I appreciate you so much. Yeah, I'll have to go look Lost Galaxy to see about. I might have to. I haven't played for the last. I probably haven't played in a year, and I should go back and play. Oh, is Jane? Who's getting out of here? Was it Brain or Jane? If you're getting out of here, Jane, get a good rest. Oh, there you are. Thanks so much. Honestly, thanks for being here. There's Sass. Have a great day. Okay. Glaire's glasses. Where's glasses? Oh, there we go. Oh, ho, ho. Glasses with the glasses. We love it. Good to see you, Sass. I hope your day's going better today, Sass. And I hope you don't have to work tomorrow. No, let's see Galaxies. Yeah, hopefully I'll get it back up. Hopefully I'll get back into it. But thanks for being here. Exclamation mark play. But I hope Sass is having a better day. And I hope they're coming into the weekend. I wouldn't mind some Sass time. They've been so busy. There'll be no late entries. And there will be. Bro Milner has activated the late entry buff. Let's keep eyes right there. It's a high risk, high reward buff. And we'll see. We'll see how that plays out for Bro Milner. I don't want to say he's getting desperate. It's early in the day. But Bro would love a win. We know that. Bro loves the podium. Loves a win. Loves to give a speech. Everybody loves Bro Milner. Bro knows football. Bro knows hockey. Bro knows marbles. But the main thing is, Bro knows how to be a good dude. And that's Bro. But speaking of good dudes, here's Visk. And here they are. Anyone that's not checking out Visk, we know Visk. They rated into us. We rated into them. Gremlin connected those dots. And now they've been here supporting the great engineer Visk. Retired early, believe it or not. Now they get to play games all day long. Seems like I think they garden and they play video games. And they're a good family man. They brought home the bacon, and now they're retired and they get to play video games. And I'm so thankful they're here. And you always got to wonder with the engineer brain, probably putting quantum physics into those marbles. Always tweaking with his marbles. And speaking of tweaking, there's D80, the Pride of Quebec. They were worried that they wouldn't get in here, but now they are. And the one thing about Sadie is uses massive marbles. Look at the size of those things. A little older generation too. That's the thing about Sadie. A little older generation. Grew up in Quebec. Wanted to use those Quebec marbles their whole life. And they are a little bit different. You know what I mean? They're a little bigger, a little heavier, a little bit rougher around the edges. That's a Quebec marble. But Sadie's used them ever since they were a kid. Likes the way they feel in her hands. Parents always said, Sadie, why are you always playing with your marbles? Don't put your marbles in your mouth. But Sadie just couldn't help it. Likes to get a little spit on there, likes to get a little lube, likes to get them moving, always wants to win. The Pride of Quebec. And speaking of pride, there's the Real Mule. Can you believe it? Here they are, the Real Mule, crowd favorite, humble racer, well known to the community, former 2-time champion, former 3-time champion, future Hall of Famer, former grand champion, the one and only Real Mule. But they've been struggling lately. The tabloids have been all over him, and speaking all over him, there's Brain. They've got the positive energy buff. They've got the raid buff. They've got the absolutely beautiful human buff on. And look at this. It's going to be all Brain all day. It's going to be Brain 1. And then right behind him, crowd favorite, humble racer. No, it's going to be Ahu Jorgen, the massive Oregon Jorgen. Then it's going to be Real Mule, Brought. And here comes the rest of the field. Could it be the California Kid? Yes, it will. No, Who Farted? Crimson, Feels Dry, Milner, Drac. Oh, Tater Tot. Done. And there's D. Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. Girl with the glasses. Visk, Blondie, Sass, Wyfos, Davis Dave. It's going to be Brain 1, Ahu 2, Mule 3, Brought, Who Farted, honorable mention, Crimson. That's awesome. Great race. How you doing, Mike? Welcome in. There's Generic Mike. Happy Friday. Good to see you. Mike usually has something going on, and let's go have a look here. Mike usually has something going on. Last time he was in, he had a motorcycle helmet on. Let's see what he's got going on now. Exclamation mark play. There's huge. Humongous Balls is in. There's Hugh. There's Mikey. Welcome in, Topsy. Zooey. Real Mule. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Oh, what did I miss from Sass? Take it easy, Brain. I appreciate you. Get a good sleep. Thanks for being such a positive force. We love Hugh. Thanks for rolling. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. It's a nice field, a wide field. Race 2 of 3. There's still a long way to go. Current champion, the one and only Who Farted. They came in, they took the first one of the day, and now the target's on their back. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. There will be. The late entry has come in. Oh, thanks for the follow. Now Hugh's got the late entry buff, and we hit the follower goal. Let's go. Thank you, Hugh. Welcome in. Who's going to get the whole shot? Who's it going to be? Could it be D. Sadie with the late entry buff, the Pride of Quebec? That's okay, Ghost. There's Ahu. Could this be? And there's Hugh. They've got the follow buff on. Look at this. You don't think the follow buff works? It sure does. There's Hugh with the follow buff on right now, and they're leading the way. Come on, Hugh. We love humongous balls. We like small balls. We like all balls as long as they're rolling. And even if they're not, as long as you're having fun, that's what matters. But there's Hugh. They've got the first time rollers buff on. They've got the follow buff on. Let's see if they can go to the top of the championship podium. We'll find out. But here they are, setting the precedent. Blazing the trail. Leading by example. And right behind them, speaking of leading by example, it's Blondie. Who Farted? Topsy. There's Triple T. Mike's in it. Governor's Day will be done. Sad to see it, but Governor's Day will be done. And here's Topsy. The great cat mom, the great streamer, the great swimmer, the great pool enjoyer, the great beach enjoyer, the great crunch wrap enjoyer. 3 cats, Slim Jim, Bean, Stella. That's what keeps them busy. And let's see if they can bring home a championship. That's what they would really like. The kids like the treats. The kids like the money, the toys, but what they'd really love is a championship. And let's see if Topsy can provide. Here they are, leading the way. Right behind them, it's going to be Hugh. Crowd favorite, Real Mule. Feels Dry's in it now. But it is Topsy's race to lose. They're in full control. They've been in this position before. Could you imagine a Topsy speech? What would they say? We'll find out. Here they are. Come on, Topsy. Indeed, it's going to be Topsy 1. Here comes Deej, former champion, competitor 89. And right behind them, Humongous Balls, Crimson, Brought, Real Mule. No, it's going to be Brain. The one and only Brain. Positive energy. There's Blondie, Mike, Sadie, the Real Mule, the rest of the field. There's Bro Milner. It's not about... Uh-oh. I thought someone was still out there. It's going to be Topsy, Hugh, Deej, Crimson, Brought, honorable mention, Brian. And now we're going to go to the third and final. Yeah, GG's. Now we go to the third and final. Hardware will be handed out. Bragging rights, pride. It's all on the line. There's Triple T. Darth Tater. Bro Milner's in. Deej, former champion. Competitor 0089. There's Mike. Mike the actor. Hugh's in. There we go, Toast. Girl with the glasses. Topsy. Sass. I hope you're feeling better, Sass. Yeah, let's go, Toast. Yes, take it easy, Brain. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being a part of this thing. I appreciate you so much. I really, really do. I'm sorry I did not, Mike. I'll be honest with you. I did not. I wish I could. But I could not. I like that. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. 1 minute. I'm going to get a buff on mine. It is unfortunate. But I'll be honest with you. I do need to. I should have been in there exercising with you guys. There's Sun God. But at the end of the month, hopefully things will slow down. 30 seconds. Black Rifle Coffee. Sounds good. Yeah, get the Addy buff on there. All right, 10 seconds. Exclamation mark play. There'll be no late entries. And there will be. Zooey has activated the late entry buff. Let's keep our eyes right there. It's a high risk, high reward buff. And it's the great Zooey that's activated it. The man with the mushroom cut, the man with the mustache. Let's see how it goes. Here we go. Oh, look at this. It's going to be Triple T. Come on, Tater. Everybody knows Triple T. Goes by Darth Tater. Goes by Tater Tot. Goes by Great Tate. Goes by Triple T. And there he is, leading the way. The girl with the glasses, day will be done. That's sad to see. Crowd favorite. Beautiful on the inside. Beautiful on the inside. Or on the outside. And look at this. Come on, Jay. Jay Wifo. Super sass. Wouldn't this be something? They're battling a sore throat. They're not feeling the best. But you know what makes you feel better is a championship. And speaking of champions, there's generic Mike. Mike the actor. Mike the dog dad. Mike the voice actor. Mike the motorcycle rider. What doesn't he do? That's the big question. It's going to go Mike, Hugh, Sun God, Mule, Drax in it now too. And Ghost is right there as well. But right now, all eyes are on Mike. Zooey's day will be done. High risk, high reward buff. The Zoo Man will be done. He had the big buff on there and he let it slide off. Little too much natural grease. That's the thing about Zooey. A lot of natural grease on his marbles. Not sure where it all comes from. People say maybe his hands. But a lot of natural grease. But there's Sun God. Wifos now making their way. Topsy. Could this be Topsy's championship? Get your speeches ready. It is race 3 of 3. There will be a champion crowned. We will see a winner. Could it be Drac? Drac had third on the last one. Great supporter of the channel. Great streamer in their own right. Super nice dude. The one and only Drac. Here they are. Leading the way. Topsy's day will be done. That'll hurt their bid. There's Triple T still in it. But as it stands, it's going to be Jay Wifos. Huge supporter of the channel. Always looking out. Hugh's going to be done. But look at this. Congratulations, Wifos. Get your speeches ready. Wifo's been here a long minute. And here they are. Good to see you, Poopy. Welcome in, Poopy. It's going to be Wifos. Sass. Come on, Sass. Then it's going to be Sun God. Toast, who got in. Davis Dave. We love Dave. Then our good buddy Mike. Who farted stay will be done. Real Mule steps in. And now we wait for Barat. How you doing, Poopy? So good to see ya. Now look at this. It's going to be Wifos 1. It's going to be Wifos 1, Sass 2, Sun God 3, Toast 4, Dave 5, honorable mention, Mike. And now we'll go to the hardware ceremony. And here it is. Third place. Look at this, Sass. That's got to brighten your day. We all love Sass. And thanks for always being here, supporting Sass and being funny. And Sass is good to me out on the internet, too. I can't get enough Sass. And then it's going to be Brain. All that positive energy. Let's go, Visk. Get your speeches ready, because the championship will be going north of the border to the one, the only, Jay Wifos. Congratulations, can we get a speech? And it's not north of the border. Honestly, I love Sass. They bring it. Oh, I love. Are you go? Is the Korean? Yeah, you're gonna go to Korean barbecue, Poopy, and cook it yourself on the table. Cheesy's in. Good to see you, Cheesy. Happy Friday. And here it is. Let's see. It's gonna be Wifos 1, Brain 2, Sass 3, Ahu 4, Brought 5, honorable mention, Topsy. So good to see Cheesy. Yeah, Wifos, you can give us a speech if you'd like. I know, they got a sore throat, feels dry. Which is a huge bummer. Oh, you know what, you guys? I had so much, there was so much fun and so much excitement today. I forgot to write down the winners. Hoof won the first one. Wifos with the second one. Honestly though, Poopy, I'm the same way. I don't like to do the cooking. I just want to stuff my face. So it's good that you have someone that does that. You know what I mean? It's good that you have someone that's in there cooking for you. Because that's my only thing about Korean barbecue. I don't like to do the cooking. And I wish it was an all-you-could-eat situation. I also got to change my follower goal. I apologize. Mike's in. Bro Milner. Sorry. Addie's just passed straight out. Okay. I just make sure I didn't miss anything. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. There's Mule crowd favorite. Crimson's here. Bro Milner. Poopy. Welcome in, Poopy. There's Drac. There's Mike with the motorcycle helmet. The girl with the glasses. Cheesy. Welcome in, Cheesy. Everyone loves Cheesy. And if they don't, they should. Toast still here. Let's go. There's D. Sadie, Brad of Quebec. Ahu, the massive. Oregon, Jorgen. There's Topsy. Great cat mom. Let's go. Brat's in. Oh, I should have got in there for the frying pan. Sorry, Brat. I love that sound. Yeah, you nailed it, Toast. That's that's the way you do it. You nailed it. Let's see how it goes. Just ate lunch buff. I love that. You nailed it. That's exactly how you buff them up. All right, here we go. There's Visky. Welcome in, Visk. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. Hugh has activated the late entry buff. Let's keep a hot eye on Humongous Balls. Let's keep our eyes right there. They've activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. Let's see how it pans out. The one and only Hugh. Humongous Balls. Let's see who's going to get the whole shot. Current champion. Belt around their waist. Medal around their neck. The one and only Jay Wifos. And now let's see. Can anyone take the championship away, or will we see back-to-back championships? Will we see history made? We'll find out. But look at this. Crowd favorite. Everyone's excited. Cheesy, it sounds like they're getting their computer back on Monday. And I'm not going to say one thing or the other. I'll let Cheesy speak for themselves, but this is an exciting moment for me. The last time we saw Cheesy stream... Oh, we got a big raid coming in. We got a big raid coming in. Thanks, Phoenix. Look who it is. Let's go. Phoenix Cast, great friend of the channel. Local. Calgarian. But all eyes right now are on Cheesy. They've got the computer back, and they're going to be going live. And I can't wait. The last time we saw Cheesy go live, I raided them, broke their computer. And I do apologize. But now, we're waiting for Cheesy to get back. We can't even imagine the content. They've been sitting at home. They've been working, thinking, doing creative sessions. And now that'll all be coming sooner than later. But right now, it's a great friend of the channel, Cheesy, out front. Okay, take it easy. Have a great day. Thanks for the raid. Honestly, appreciate you. Have a great day, Phoenix. I hope you had a great stream. Let's go. But right now, all eyes are on Cheesy. Great friend of the channel. I was just telling Cheesy yesterday, I don't get enough of them. Ever since things got, I just can't get enough Cheesy. So I just hope they get to their stream and I can go spend time with them and just watch them, listen to them, talk to them. They're always putting out good energy. They're funny. They're smart. They're charismatic. They have a job. Believe that. Cheesy's got a job. They've got smile. They've got bangs. Cheesy's the full package. I think just maybe poor taste in boys. That's about it. Needs to find a man. But other than that, Cheesy's top shelf. Let's go. It's going to be Cheesy 1. Then it's going to be Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. And speaking of mashing, there's Hugh, Mungus, Balls, big 6'9", competitor 69. Then it's going to be Poopy, Tater, Visk, the great engineer, Brought, the great streamer, great mom. Then there's going to be Mike, the great actor, Drac, girl with the glasses, Deej, Toast, Bro Milner, Real Meal, Topsy. Yeah, thank you, Ahu. Anyone that needs to go take care of themselves, make sure. Well, don't worry. Don't worry, Sadie. The first thing I asked when I sat down with Feels Dry was, can I see on camera? All right, it's going to be Cheesy 1, Ahu 2, Hugh 3, Poopy 4, Tate 5. Honorable mention, the one and only Visk. Honestly, Sadie, Feels was surprised that I didn't know what you looked like. Feels was surprised. And he's like, do you want to know what she looks like? Nope. Nope. Instagram, maybe. I don't know, Sadie. I don't know the ins and the outs. Old Instagram picture. Don't know. There used to... That was the... There's Feels. But he streamed before, too. Feels has streamed. Anyways. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Yours. Yours, Sadie. The pride of Quebec. Exactly, Feels. All right, here we go. I've seen Feels stream. I was there for his last stream. 40 seconds. There'll be no late entries. Yeah, we did do a private cam session. It was awesome. And I didn't charge a dime, and neither did Feels Jai. Okay, Sadie. Okay. Huh. Then we'll have to go back to the drawing board. Oh. Can someone pick up that speech for me, please? From Wifos? Thank you. There'll be no late entries. Zooey did get in. The late entry buff has been activated. Let's keep an eye on Zooey. Let's keep an eye on Zooey. The late entry buff has been activated. The one and only Zooey. The man with the mustache. The man with the mushroom cut. Thank you, Sadie. And look at this. I think it could be Cheesy's day. And last time it was revealed. Oh, it's done. Now we have to talk about Mike. Cheesy's day will be done. Commentator's curse. I was so excited to talk about Cheesy. And now their day will be done. And there's Zooey. They've got the late entry buff on. You tell me the late entry buff doesn't work. Oh, Zooey's day will be done. It's a high risk, high reward, and that's what happens. Sometimes you go a little too hard, a little too fast, and that can happen. Zooey's day will be done. The pride of Winnipeg, believe it or not. A Toba boy. Their day will be done a little too hard, a little too fast. And speaking of too hard and too fast, Feels Dry's day will be done. Hugh done. Glasses done. Who farted? Done. And now it looks like it's turned into a 10-horse race. Let's see who's going to get the whole shot. Who's going to open this thing up? Oh, could it be Topsy? It will be. Topsy, Wifo's current champion. Belt around their waist. Medal around their neck. Can they be stopped? Target on their back. And speaking of being stopped, it's Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. Well known to the channel. Always bailing out the mule. Always helping out around here. I'm a huge Ahu fan. Anyone that's not following him, please do yourselves a favor. Get in there and go see the man. He beat Uppy last night. And speaking of beating Uppy, there's D-Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. It's going to be Ahu, the huge, massive Oregon Jorgen. Followed by D-Sadie, Topsy, Mikey, Wifos, honorable mention, Bro, the man, Milner. All right, here's the Wifo speech. Just like last time, I want to thank every other racer. It wouldn't be a race without all of you. And just like last time, this victory took me by surprise. Not because I thought I wouldn't win, but because the people I was running against were all amazing racers who trained for weeks, even months. Look at this. Jay Wifos is an absolute killer. To everyone else, I gave my best and won. To me, I got lucky. Lucky at many weeks of training led me to this. And thanks to the sponsors. You're such a good person. Honestly, thank you, Wifos. It's going to be Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen, D-Sadie, Topsy, Mike, Wifos, honorable mention, Bro Milner. And now we go to the next map. Third and final race. Hey, look who it is. Hola. ¿Qué pasa? Let's go, Groku. Good to see ya. Muy bonita. That's Groku, you guys. Muy bonita. Crimson's in. Milner's in. Mike's in. Glasses in. Poopy Maria in. Poopy Maria. Triple T in. Topsy in. Wifo's current champion. Target on their back. There's Visk, the great engineer. I'm gonna go spend time with Visk at his stream, and I gotta ask him all sorts of engineering questions. You know what I mean? I don't know anything about engineering. I just know anyone that was ever an engineer. They're really smart and they built things. Thank you, Poopy. Thank you. ¿Qué pasa? Poopy Maria. Agua. Tienda. Muy bonita. Uno nochos más. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Addy's had enough. Oh, she's a little bit hot. She laid on the floor. All right. Current champion, the one and only Jay Wyfos. There's Zooey now, entering the field of play. Sadie the Pride of Quebec. Wyfos, Visk, Cheesy. Everybody loves Cheesy. Yeah, she went and she laid on the floor. It usually means she's a little bit hot. There's Adam Toe, world ranked. Look at that. Competitor 386. What an honor it is. World ranked players in here. Are you kidding me? Let's go. There's Triple T. The great engineer Visk. Crimson. They've got the cat birthdays today. The 420 buff. I love that, Drac. All right, here we go. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. Come on, Zooey. It's race 3 of 3. Hardware will be handed out. And who's it going to be? Get your speeches ready. Could it be Jay Wyfos? Could it be the great Visk? And here they are, the great engineer. Retired early. Loves playing video games. That's somewhere I want to spend so much time. I like being around smart people, you know what I mean? And kind people and accepting people. And that's Visk. Open heart, open mind. And just happens that they probably invented the light bulb, never mind. Here we go. Who's going to get the whole shot here? It is going to be Visk. Turning the lights on. The great Visk leading the way. Pushing bush, breaking trail. And like he's done his whole life, just leads by example. Very humble, very kind. And look at this. Always looking to help. Always looking to lend a hand. Share knowledge. Share space. Create space for others. That's the great Visk. Great gardener, too. Bit of a green thumb on Visk, we've heard. We'll find out more about that. Drax Day will be done. And here comes Zooey. Right in there with Sadie. Could we get a Sadie speech? The Pride of Quebec. All eyes right now are on the Zoo crew. And it is. It's going to be Zooey 1, Cheesy 2, Sadie 3. No, Visk 3, Mule 4, Sun God 5, Sadie falls to 6. Then it's going to be Poopy, Toe, Tops done, Mike done, Wyfos, current champion. Zooey 1, Cheesy 2, Visk 3, Mule 4, Sun God 5, honorable mention, the Pride of Quebec, Sadie. And now we go to where it matters. Look at this. The one and only good friend. Happy Friday, by the way. I hope you have a good weekend, Sadie. I hope I get to spend some of it with you. It's going to be Sadie. Then it's going to be Cheesy. All right, take it easy. Thanks for the games, Mike. I appreciate you. Have a great day. Enjoy your Friday. Say out a cognac for us. And then look at this. It's going to be Cheesy. And who's going to lift the championship? Look at the pedigree. The winner will be the one, the only. Get your speeches ready. Ahu, the big organ, Jorgen. This is a real guy, you guys. Last night he was playing uppy. I got right there for the end of it, and he beat the game right as I got there. And I was so lucky to be there. I'm a huge Ahu fan, you guys. Great podium, isn't that? It's a wall of fame. Ahu, Sadie, and Cheesy. All great people, all great friends of the channel, and I adore each and every one of these people. Let's see how the scorecard saw it. Ahu, Cheesy, Sadie, Topsy, Zooey, honorable mention, humongous balls. I actually like it, to be honest with you, Sadie. When I first saw it, it does suit you. I kind of like it. I'll be honest with you. I like it too. Yeah, he got ran over. All right. Ahu will have a riveting speech. Unless he's busy. He might not have the sound up. How you feeling, Soren? Good to see you. Welcome in. How you feeling, Soren? Really good to see you. I hope you're doing great. I really, really do. Good to see Soren. Oh, look at that. Adam Toe, the great competitor. Getting locked in. Exclamation mark play. There's Drac. Soren's in. Thanks for the lurk, Tater. I hope you have a great day. I hope you enjoy your weekend. I hope you enjoy your Friday. Thanks for being here. It was great. Well, as long as, you know what I mean, as long as you're taking care of yourself. And I'll be honest with you, I never minded being that way. But if you do, then that's too bad. But yeah, thanks for being in here, Soren. And I hope you're feeling good and everything went well and that you're on the road to recovery. There's Zooey brought. Sun God here. Cheesy Gator Cat, the one and only. All right, 1 minute. Tate is lurk. I love that. Tate's got the lurking one in there now. I love that, dude. Let's go, Soren. Glad to hear you're feeling good, and that's a positive thing. And just keep making good strides. Make sure you take care of yourself. Don't rush anything. 30 seconds. Exclamation mark play. Yeah, isn't that true, Zooey? Only you could win a race and not make the podium. Unreal. I don't even know what that is, Soren. I have no idea what a bone stimulator is. All right, here we go. There's Janica. Good afternoon, Janica. Welcome in. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Let's see who's going to get the whole shot. Yeah, there you go, Janica. Catch me if you can. Happy Friday, Janica. Janica's an OG around here. And every time I see her, it's just like, boom, lightning in my brain. And speaking of lightning, there's Adam Toe. Everyone's seen Adam Toe in the past. Adam Toe came in, it was months ago. Adam Toe came in, first ever ranked player in Mules Marbles. Came in and absolutely destroyed everybody. Couldn't be stopped. Won and just kept winning and winning and winning. There's a reason they're ranked 387th in the world. And we're lucky here. Super grateful to have the great Adam Toe here. But anyways, this was back in time. They came and all they did was destroy Mule in the chat. And now it would look as though things have changed. It's been a long time since they've been to the top of the podium. We'd love to see it. We'd love an Adam Toe speech. They've got the baseball bat. They've got the pedigree. And let's see if they can bring home the championships. And speaking of championships, here's the real Mule. Former 2-time champion. Former 4-time champion. Former grand champion. Future Hall of Famer. The one and only humble racer. The real Mule. In behind them now, who farted? Soren's in it. They've got the sword buff on. Come on, Soren. They're getting nursed back to health. But look at this. It will be Adam Toe finding a way. Where there's a will, there's a way. And everyone knows that Adam Toe's got a will. And there's Tate. Come on, Tate. Tate lurking. There's Janica. Could you imagine Janica gets up there? Janica's a sensational player. Speaking of sensational, who farted? They won the first one today. Their day will be done. But it is Adam Toe. Tucked right in behind them is Janica. Then it's Soren, the great engineer Visk. Then it's going to be Tate, Topsy, D. Sadie, Brad Kubik. But as it stands, it's Adam Toe, the great world ranked player, coming in here, doing what they did in the past, dominating. And it's going to be Adam Toe 1, Janica 2, Soren 3, the great engineer Visk, and here comes Tate. There's Sadie, Poopy, Topsy, Brought, Sun God. Everybody's here. What a day. Thanks for sharing that, Soren. I had no idea. Drac knew what it was too. Huh. I didn't know what those things... I didn't know there was a bone massager. That sounds like it hurts a little bit, maybe. There's Crimson, Sun God. All right, look at that. Adam Toe. Adam Toe 1, Janica 2, Soren 3, Visk 4, Tate 5, honorable mention, Sadie. Next map. It does, and you don't feel anything. Well, that's perfect. Make sure you use it the way. Hey, Michael Vera. Amazing Grace, how sweet the sound. Oh, you're too kind, Alex. Welcome in. Thank you, Alex. I appreciate you. That's what we try to do here. Welcome in, Alex. We try to have as much fun with this. Is what we do it every Monday and Friday, and I try to keep the energy up and do it like this. We try to have a lot of fun. There's Pigeon. How you doing, Pigeon? It's been a minute. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Let's check out the new competitor. Let's check out the new competitors. Let's check out the new competitors here while we have a minute. There's the great Michael Vera, well known to the channel. Drac right in there. Janica, former champion. There's Ahu, current champion. Current champion Ahu. No, I hear you, dude. You won one while you were away. You big dog. There's Pigeon. Tate. Wifos. Sadie. Cheesy. Soren. Poopy Maria. And there we are. Look at those. Look, you could tell right when Alex sat those things down, you could feel it shake the table. They're massive, pristine, beautiful marbles. Welcome in. It's not the size, it's not the way they look, it's how they roll. This is a safe space. And in 1 minute, we'll find out. There's Crimson Knight. Oh, you're the best, Alex. And that's what we do. We just try to be positive, we try to be kind, and we just try to be decent human beings. So thanks for being part of it, and I appreciate the heck out of you. And thanks so much for the follow. I maybe didn't see that come up.
Thanks.
Oh, there it came up right there. I apologize. The alert's a little late. That's my puppy, Addie. She usually streams with us, Alex. She just got off the couch. She usually sits right behind me on the couch, and then I have a screen for her, but I'll get her up at the halfway. She's on the big bed now. She went onto the floor, and now she's on the big bed. There we go. Yeah, there's Ahu's speech. Better late than never. I'd like to give a huge shout out to Brat. It's her birthday weekend, and I dedicate to her and her family. Oh yeah, we'll be seeing Brat this weekend for sure. There's Fields Dry, the pride of California. All hail Addie. But let's go. Here we go. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. Sun God's in. The late entry buff has been activated. Let's keep an eye on the birthday girl, Brat. The late entry buff has been activated. Welcome in, Pigeon. It's a high risk, high reward buff, and we'll see how it pans out. The great Brat, everyone. I'm on a first food name basis with them. The great Bratwurst. They'll be streaming tonight. They got the new glasses. They got their turtleneck ready to go. There'll be no shoulders. And speaking of no shoulders, there's the girl with the glasses. And right in there, it's going to be Pet. Look at that. Pigeon's got the first race buff on. Who's it going to be? It's hard to call. We'll find out when we get the whole shot down here. But right now, just take it all in. There's Cheesy. They've got the beautiful bangs. They've got the beautiful smile. They've got the beautiful voice. Everyone loves Cheesy. And speaking of love, there's Soren. They've got the getting better buff on. They just went through a tough surgery, and now here they are. Could they win marbles? Imagine the smile that would put on a face. Imagine doctor says, how'd you get better so fast? Say, well, I'm a champion at marbles. That's what did it. But right now, our eyes are on Michael Vera, also known as Mikal Vahera. We love when they make an appearance. We love having Michael Vera here. Such energy, such kindness, uplifting. And speaking of uplifting, here's Crimson Knight, the great cat dad. They've got birthdays today. 2 cats have birthdays, I think it was. He's getting them salmon, just like their kids, raised them from kittens. The one and only Crimson. D. Sadie done. Scribbles done. Michael Vera done. Drac done. Cheesy done. Knight done. And look at this. You know who's not done? The one and only Tate the Great. Here they are. Topsy done. Adam Toe done. Sun God done. Glasses done. Ahu, current champion, done. Poopy done. I'll tell you who's not done. It's the one and only Tate the Great. The Darth Tater. And here they are. Triple T, the great friend of the channel. It's going to be Tate 1. And look at this. Alex, they got the first race buff on. They came in with the positive energy. Anyone that... Oh, and look who came in. I didn't even see that. The great Saskatchewan. The Queen of Saskatchewan right there. Empress Booty. Welcome in, Sugar Jugs. Jay Wifos got in there as well. What a race here down the stretch. Come on, Alex. We want you. Look at that. They got the first race buff on, and they're going to take a 4th. It's huge. Here comes Pigeon. Real Mule Brat. Feels dry. It's not about where you finish. It's how you finish. You want to finish with a smile on your face. Oh, right on. There you go. Thanks for sharing that, Alex. Crimson's cats were turning 9 today. It's a 12. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Nix. I think Nix is from... I played that one game. Hades, and I think Nix was in Hades. Don't quote me on that. Don't quote me on that. Look at that. It's gonna be the great Tate. Then it's gonna be Booty, also known as Sugar Jugs, Wifos, Alex, Brat, honorable mention, the humble racer, Real Mule. You got a lot of points, Brat. My goodness. All right, here we go. Let's go to the third race of 3. Take it easy, Pigeon. Booty did slam it in there, didn't she? It's awesome. All right, here we go. Have I ever tickled your ears before? Have I ever tickled your ears before, Sadie? Enjoy your gnocchi. Enjoy your gnocchi. Honestly, wifos, I appreciate you for being here and being part of this thing. Take it easy, Pigeon. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. There's Michael Vera. Alex is back for another rip. No, then that makes sense. Thanks for sharing that, Drac. You're a well to put together individual. All right, current champion. Current champion, belt around their waist, medal around their neck, the one and only Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. There he is, target on his back. Will we see him retain the belt? Will we see a back-to-back championship, or will we see a new champion crown? We'll find out in 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Look at this. There's the new competitor. There's Visk, the great engineer. Happy birthday, Brought. Happy birthday, kittens. There's Janica. Look at that. Everyone loves Janica. Drac. Deej, who farted, the girl with the glasses. D80, the Pride of Quebec, world ranked. Anytime you got a world ranked player in here, can you believe it? Big 386. There's Ahu, Zooey, Michael Vera. What a lineup there. What a lineup there. There's Cheesy. The 420. The 420 plus the 710 buff. Let's go. Good to see you, Deej. All right, here we go. 10 seconds. Race 3 of 3. Hardware will be hounded out. There will be a champion crowned. Yeah, Brott's birthday. There's Owl. Everybody loves Owl. There'll be no late entries. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Who's it going to be? Could be Alex, Brott, Adam Toe, Deej, Janica, Ahu, the huge Oregon Jorgen setting the tone. Look at this. Current champion. The one and only Ahu. Everybody loves Ahu. He's a quality human being, and that's why we love Ahu. Always supporting the mule, always supporting everybody around him. Donated their championship, not donated, but gave it in honor of Brott's birthday. Adam Toesday will be done, and here's Alex. They've come in, it's their first time rolling, and they said all the right things, and that's why we love Alex already. They come in, they say, this is awesome, and we love it. The old mule loves a good glazing, and let's see, it's their first time rolling here. D80 will be done, Zooey done, Sadie done, Tate done, but all eyes right now are on the new competitor. They've come in here, they brought positive energy, they brought kindness, they brought respect, and now could they bring home a championship? That's going to be the big question. Could you imagine bringing home for their 12-year-old cat a championship? Say, hey, look what I brought you home. You've probably never had one of these before, and it's a mule championship belt. Could that happen today? We'll find out. Brott's now coming around. They've got a birthday. Crimson, another birthday. Look at all the birthday buffs in there. There's the real mule, but Alex does have the follow buff on right now. We have to keep that in mind. We have the follow buff, the birthday buff, and the first-time rolling buff on. So this could be huge for Alex. They're going to take the first rip at it. Wouldn't this be something? Let me get in position. And it will be. It's going to be Alex 1, the birthday girl Brought 2. Then it's going to be Owl, the great mother, the great partner, the great laundry doer, the one and only Owl. And I'm sorry about your dog too, Owl, honestly. And not to bring that up, but I don't like that. Alex, Brought, Owl, Michael, Mule, Crimson, Cheesy, Visk, and the rest of the field. It's huge. I love it. I think the blank ball Drac is it's oh, look at this. What beautiful, pristine. Look at the size. Look at the massive size. I know it's and I'm sorry to bring it up, Al, but yeah. It shakes me to my core. Alex 1, Brought 2, Owl 3, Michael Vera 4, Real Mule 5, Crimson, honorable mention. Let's go. Fields has got the day off. Yeah, dude, play your games and enjoy the heck out of your day, dude. You deserve a day off. I love that. Look at this. We love the Brought. Happy birthday, Brought. Well, yeah, and I thank you for saying, well, yeah, it's a hard thing, and I'm sorry that I bring it up, but yeah, I lost a 12-year-old boy last year, and I don't like it. I still don't like it to this moment. And there's Alex. Congratulations on second. Get your speeches ready. It's this weekend. It's Broad's birthday this weekend. I don't know the exact day. There we go. Broad will always clear it right up. There we go. And the new champion will be the one, the only. Get your speeches ready. Tate. He might be too busy lurking. Congratulations, Tate. Switched up balls, switched up names, came in, won a championship, well known to the community. Tate the Great, Darth Tater, Triple T, Tater Tot. Look at that. We'll see. We'll go to the gut. Thanks for sharing, Owl. I would love to get a few more years out of Griffey. Darth Tater, I love that, Janica. We'll go to the judges' scorecards. We'll go to the judges' scorecards and look how close it was. It will be Tate. Alex brought Booty snuck in there. Adam Toe, the great competitor. And then it's going to be Jay Wyfo's honorable mention. It's the truth, bro. We're all rooting for each other. That's why it makes it so much fun. All right. We'll wait on a Tate speech, and I'll get the next ones fired up. Congratulations, Triple T. And thanks for everybody being here. And man, yeah, I'm so much fun doing this with you guys, and it really is a special thing. So I appreciate all of you. I love doing this. I love putting the energy into it. I like everybody being funny. And yeah, I think it's just, we do it for the right reasons. So I thank you guys for being here and having fun. And yeah, and the more people that come in, the better it gets. Look at this. Come on. Let's go. Oh, my alerts aren't working for some reason. Are you kidding? Welcome in. Let's go. Sudi Raven. How are you? How are the games? What were you playing? Let's go. Oh, look who's behind it. Look who's behind it. Welcome in. Canadian Raid, well, let me get a follow on you right now. Let me get a follow on you right now. I was just talking the other day. Thank you, Ahu. Everybody that needs to take care of yourselves, make sure. But yeah, let's go, Scooty Raven. I'm a big Moonglow System fan. And they come and roll with us, and they've been around for a long time. So I thank you for coming in. And I'm a big, huge Canadian homer. Just the other day, I was with who was I with? And they rated out to someone who was another Canadian, and I love the Canadians on here. So thank you for being here, and thanks for the raid, and yeah, huge fan. How are the games? No, that's the way we love it, Sudi. That's what we love. Yeah, that's everybody kind of says that right when they hear that's a real Canadian accent. That's what they say. And so I grew up in Saskatchewan. I did 35 30 years, 35 hard years in Saskatchewan, and I've lived the last 5 years of my life in Alberta, in Calgary. I love that Ahu. I really do. And that I love coming in there and playing that old Canada. But you nailed it, Sudi. I live in Alberta, but grew up in Saskatchewan. Yeah, I did. Yeah, 35 years there. Played for the Saskatoon Hilltops. Did a lot of. Oh, you're a Sasky? That I love it. Oh, look at this. Welcome in, Tuna. Welcome in. Look at this. Tuna's in. Yeah, I played for the Saskatoon Hilltops. I grew up in a small town just outside Saskatoon. People are always worried about me doxing myself, but that's long gone now. That's who I am. But yeah, and then I went and played at the U of A. I played football at the U of A on a scholarship. So that's how I ended up getting into Berta. But anyways, good to have you. And then there's a few other Saskatchewan people around here too, Sudi. It's huge.
Rated people.
Oh, there comes the alert. The alert's a little late today. Well, welcome in and thanks for. So we just had a raid Tuna. Let me get in here. Let's see everyone. Look at this. That's how you know there's a competitor involved. Absolutely beautiful, and we got a 6-7 on it. That's super tight. Let's go. Owl's in. Let's go. Exclamation mark play, you guys. 1 minute. 1 minute exclamation mark play. Yeah, thanks for joining in, Tuna. We love it. Race 1 of 3. Oh, what'd I do with... Did we get a speech? Or did I miss it? The raid came in and I missed the speech. Tate didn't give a speech, eh? I'm usually right on top of it. Thanks, Deej. And I'm a big homer for Saskatchewan people, just so you know that. Honestly, I'm a huge homer. So thanks for bringing in the raid, and I appreciate you so much. But yeah, Sudi Raven. Probably right out of Dinsmore. You know what I mean? Right out of Langham. You're looking at it, Sudi. Try... Oh. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. I was in healthcare for most of my life, Sudi. That's what I did. I've got a degree in I've got a degree in Native Studies, so I worked with First Nations people my whole life, and it was mainly in mental health and addictions. That's really yeah, that's my background, and a minor in anthropology. So it's like a culture degree. Anyways, here's Ahu, and right behind. Oh, look at this! It's Moonglow. We know Moonglow. They brought in the big raid. Thanks for suggesting it, Moonglow. Thanks for being here. We got some more Saskatchewan talent in here now, but all eyes are going to be on Ahu. Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen, leading the way, pushing bush, breaking trail. Then it's going to be Moonglow. There's Soren, Zooey with the mustache and the mushroom cut, but all eyes are on the great Ahu. They're no stranger to winning. They've already won once today. Could they win again? The great Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. And that was the thing when Ahu was a kid, always playing with his marbles. His parents would say, "What are you doing with your marbles always in your pocket? How come you're always playing with them?" And he said, "One day I'm going to be a great marbler, Mom and Dad." And now here he is putting it on display. And speaking of a display, here's Cheesy. Everyone loves Cheesy. They've got the bang buff, the smile buff, the feet buff. And anyone that's not following Cheesy, please, they're going to get their computer back, and they're hitting it hard. And I'm going to just be there for every last second. I'm a huge Cheesy fan. I also love the braces. Cheesy's day will be done. The commentator's curse, some might say, but I have to call it as I see it. Cheesy's day will be done. And now here comes Zooey. Zooey's the man with the mustache. He still sports the mushroom cut, and that's why we love Zooey. It used to be hard luck Zooey, but he's won in the past now, so it's former champion Zooey. The pride of Manitoba. The great Pager. The great Winnipegger. Wob Keenu represent. There he is, the great Zooey. Then it's going to be Grousey. Ahu, Brought, Moonglow, Janica, Drac, and the rest of the field. Oh, Michael Vera. No, it's going to be Crimson. Let's get Brought. They've got the sausage frying. Look at this. Who's that little action? That was straight out of there. All right, here we go. It's going to be Zooey, Grousey, Brought, Ahu, Moonglow, Janica, Drac, Mule, Governor, Michael Vera. And it's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. You know what, though, Sudi? You know what? Thanks for the follow, Sudi. Do you know what? My first thing that came to mind was that you clean chimneys. How bad is that? That was my thought. All right, here we go. Oh, I got this. Here we go. I got the Tate speech. I got the Tate speech. Thanks again for the follow, Sudi, and thanks for coming in with the raid. It's gonna be Zooey 1, Grousey 2, Brought 3, Ahu 4, Moon 5, honorable mention, the one and only Janica. But here, let's get the speech. I wasn't fully expecting to win, honestly. But I guess I should thank you for everyone here, and Mule especially. I know I haven't been around on previous Marble streams, mostly because I'm bored of the most part and lazy. But anyways, I again will repeat this from the past. I must appreciate being in first, but I don't do well being in the spotlight. Hoping I won't be in first place again. Thanks, Tater. It's good to see you. Never worry about being here, and always just make sure you're taking care of yourself, and that goes for everybody. That really does. Oh yeah, well then let's go. You know what? You know what's funny in the oh, it's Mitzi. There's another guy. His dad's a blacksmith. So look at that. We got a few blacksmiths around here. Congratulations. I don't know too much about blacksmithing. That's super cool. Especially that you're out in Saskatchewan, probably making horseshoes. Let's go. It's so cool that you're from Sasky. And thanks so much for the follow. It's huge. All right, here we go. There's Grousey in. Feels dry. Pride of California. What are you playing today? Yeah, get that laundry buff in. Get that laundry buff in, Owl. I appreciate you so much. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Race 2 of 3, current champion. The belt around their waist, medal around their neck. The one and only Great Tate. They just had the great speech. I don't think my hand... Oh, you're playing the Forza 6? Let's go, Feels. I got to watch Feels play a little bit of that on our cam session. Yeah, we had a cam date, Feels and I. I can't find my marker. Oh, well, I'll remember. Tate's the champion. Oh, sorry. Let's go then, Sudi. Thanks for saying that. And thanks for correcting me. I love getting corrected. A farrier makes horseshoes. You make knives and tools. Let's go.
For the follow.
And thanks a million for the follow. My raids are 2 minutes behind. All right, here we go. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. Look at this. Tuna's still here. Come on, Tuna. Let's go, Tuna. There's Feels Dry. Come on, Feels. Everybody's cheering for the California kid. Everyone in here's got a small soft spot for Feels. There's Bro Milner, Brought. I mean, I have a soft spot for everybody in here. What a crew we have. It's a great squad. It really is. It's a great group of people. And I'm being honest, you guys, it's like we get to come in here and have fun like this every day, and everyone's positive, kind. We get new people coming in. It's an absolute gas. So I thank you guys for being a part of it and doing this with me because it's hella fun. And speaking of hella fun, there's D Sadie, the pride of Quebec, the one and only D Sadie. They've won in the past, but that was the past, and now we're in the present. And let's see what Sadie can do. Great friend of the channel, great streamer, great artist. That's D Sadie. Anyone that's not checking out D Sadie, make sure you get there and speak of checking people out. There's Feels Dry. Right in there with the girl with the glasses. Cheesy's right there. Poopy Maria as well as making their move. And so is Owl. But right now, all eyes are on the California kid. Straight out of California. The pride of California. Great father. Great cook. Great streamer in his own right. The one and only Feels Dry. Their day will be done. I was too amped up. Visk done. Scribble's done. And now Cheesy just full send. Look at that. Lurk. Oh, it's all done. Brought done. Drac done. Tate done. Cheesy done. And here comes Adam Toe, world ranked. Yes, let's go. World ranked. What an absolute treasure it is to have the 385 best player in the world here. Tons of gratitude for the one and only Adam Toe. And there's Poopy Maria. We love Poopy. Capasa. And there comes, let's go Tuna. The big 6-7. They've got the first time rolling buff on. Let's go. No. Tuna will not get in. Who farted? No. Here comes Alex, D80, Crimson. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. You want to finish with a smile on your face. Thanks for the lurk, Moonglow. I appreciate ya. It's going to be Toe 1, Poopy 2, Alex 3, DNFs. Now we go on to the race 3 of 3. This is where the championships will be handed out. Good to see you, Lena. Welcome in. How you doing? Good to see the great Lena. 20th stream. Thanks for being here. Yeah, finishing like Wile E. Coyote. Right off the cliff. Alex is here. Let's go. Bro Milner. Soren. Yeah, well, that's the thing is some people, when they were younger, the cold isn't always the best for them. Sudi's in. Let's go, Sudi. Good to see you. Fellow Saskatchewan. Real Mule's in. We made a new PNG model. When are you going to debut it? I should put my lip stuff on too. I'm too amped up. When I get the big raids in here and I get talking Saskatchewan, whew, boy. Yeah, the winter weather. And this is some, you know what I mean? To get prepared for these winter ones, some people keep their marbles in the freezer. Some people, when they were kids, used to put their marbles out in the snowbank. Parents would say, "What are you doing dipping your marbles out in the snowbank like that?" And Ahu would say, "I'm preparing for the big race." Oh, I love that. Sudi, you're, dude, man, I can't wait to get to know you more, Sudi. I love it when people hop in there and get going in the Discord, and I can't wait to check out your stuff. I appreciate you. And you'll find out that I'm a real homer for Saskatchewan. So the longer you stick around, the more I want to support you and make sure you're doing good. Because, yeah, I mean, that place is near and dear to my heart, and there's only 900,000 of us, you know? Anyways, 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Viscous in. All right, well, just keep us posted when you're going to debut, Lena. Bro Milner in. I got to get a buff on mine. Thanks, Lena. Appreciate you. All right, here we go. 20 seconds. Race 3 of 3, current champion Tate. The belt's around their waist. The medal's around their neck. Well, yeah, man, look at this. We do have a new player in. Let's go, CR. There'll be no late entries. I can't find my mouse in the snow. There will be no late entries. It's race 3 of 3. There will be a new champion crowned, or will we see back-to-back championships? Will we see history made? Current champion, Tate. Belt around their waist, medal around their neck. Let's see what happens. Who's going to get the whole shot? And it does look like it's going to be Michael Vera, also known as Michael Vahera. Hard Luck Michael, they call him. Huge supporter of the channel. Just has not seen a lot of success in marbles. Successful everywhere else in their life, just not marbles. Let's see if they can change that today. Lena's right in there. They've got the first race buff in. They're in for their 20th stream. The great Lena. Sometimes they roll with their sisters. Sometimes they roll solo. They're a streamer as well. And speaking of streamers, could it be Visk, the great engineer? No, it's going to be Tate. And this is what you say sometimes when you have the champion out in front. Could we see back-to-back championships? We'll find out. The medal's not slowing Tate down. The belt's not slowing him down. All looks like maybe making him faster. All that pressure. Let's see how they react. There's Lena, new competitor, 953, great CR. Welcome in, CR. Great to have you. Who farted? Lena. Girl with the glasses in as well. There's Alex, new competitor. But as it stands right now, could this be CR? They've got the first race buff on. They've got the first time chatter buff on. And here they are, competitor 953. Setting the tone, coming in. The snow could affect some racers. But not Who Farted. Who Farted leading the way. Hoof's won in the past. They won the first one of the day. Michael Vera now in there with Bro Milner. Could you imagine Bro Milner doing something dangerous, getting to the top, taking a trophy home to sleep with it in his king-size bed? That's what we know, Bro Milner. Big bed, deep pockets. CR953, Who Farted, Michael Vera. There's Ahu, the huge Organ Jorgen. There's Grousey. Some of the most smooth marbles we've ever seen. But look at this. It's going to be Who Farted, the pride of the equestrian community. They came in with the horse racing raid, and they've been rolling ever since. Their favorite horse is the Clydesdale. How can you blame them? The great Who Farted. Everybody knows him. Come on, Hoof. And it will not be Hoof's day. Who Farted will not do it. It will be current champion. Will we see history made? Could we see back-to-back championships? The great Tate could do it. Then it's going to be Drac. No. Drac will be denied. Here comes Poopy. Yes, Poopy's in. Que pasa, que pasa, que pasa. Governor made it in. No, Governor's Day will be done. Fields is in. There's Sudi, the pride of Saskatchewan. The great blacksmith. Can't wait to go out there, go to the farm. The farm out there by Tisdale. Out by Melfort. There's Grousey, Zooey, Deej. All great competitors. Deej is done. Here comes Grousey now. Look at this. It's going to be Tate 1, Poopy 2, Fields 3, Sudi 4, Lena 5, honorable mention, Michael Vera. What a race. What a race, what a race. And now we go to the medal ceremonies. Now we'll go see the hardware get handed out. Look at this. Third place goes to the great competitor, well known to the community, Adam Toe. Second place will go to the one, the only, Tate almost went back-to-back. Almost went back-to-back. That's the way to get to the Hall of Fame. Back-to-back championships. We won't see it today. We won't see it on this run. We will see a new champion crowned. And that champion will be, get your speeches ready, the one, the only, Poopy Maria. Que pasa? Que pasa? Que pasa? Let's go. What's up? What's up? What's up? Congratulations, Poopy. Can we get a speech? Have a great session, Sadie. Appreciate you. Thanks for all the fun. Thanks for all the smiles. And they don't like me saying, but anybody that wants to watch some art while they're marbling, Sadie's going to be doing some art. And there's the judges' scorecards. It's going to be Poopy 1, Tate 2, Adam 3, Zooey 4, Grousey 5, honorable mention, the one and only Feels Dry. Oh, you're not streaming? Oh, I thought you were doing art streams on Fridays. What do I know? All right, bye. Never mind. Don't open up a tab. They're not streaming it. Sorry, Sadie. Fair enough. No, I hear you, Sadie. I hear you. Go do something fun and go enjoy it and go be beautiful and go be smart and go be funny and go spread positivity all over. I'm a huge Sadie fan. All right. My dishwasher doesn't wash. It's probably because it's hooked up to the internet. And there we go. CR's back. Oh yeah, Sudi. Governor's also from Saskatchewan. Sudi. There's a few Saskatchewanites in here. Good to see you, CR. How you doing? Welcome in. Any big plans for the weekend? Thanks for playing with us. And thanks for hopping in chat. CR953. Yeah, can you believe that? Farms out by Outlook in Grandora. But yeah, I can't believe that when I meet. I've only met one other person from Saskatchewan on here, and they were in here earlier too. Their name's Empress Booty. But it's awesome. I love the 420 buff. Let's go, Drac. There's Ahu. Pikmin. Look at that. The great Pikmin's here. Pikmin. There they are. World ranked. There's Pikmin. They got the paw. Topsy's in. Oh, see, honestly, CR, one of my favorite places on the planet. I went to Hawaii. Was it 2 years ago now? Anyways, I went to Hawaii a couple years ago, and it's my favorite place on the planet that I've ever been. And I've been to a lot of places before, and what I loved about that place is the consistency. The weather was the exact same. The people everything was the exact same. Every day you'd wake up, everything was the exact same. The weather, the people, the flow of everything. And yeah, I was a big Hawaii person. So thanks for sharing that. Brings back good memories. So yeah, that's what I liked about it was just the consistency. Oh yeah, Sudi. Probably met. You know, it's not that big of a place out there in old Grandora. Out by Swanson. There's Oppo. How you doing, Oppo? Yeah, I'm trying to think of Grandora. There's people that a lot of Pike Lake area, Grandora, Vanscoy, all in that kind of area. Asquith. I guess Asquith's kind of by that too. Anyways, I gotta get off it. Oh, you are? Oh, yeah, dude. Then you, yeah. Well, and if you don't know me, then you don't know me. But yeah, I grew up. That's where I swam my whole entire life was in Pike Lake, down at the hostel. That's where we'd go get our treats down at the hostel. But that's where I grew up, about 10 minutes west from there. And you can connect all those dots if you'd like. It wasn't Vanscoy. Is the next one. And it wasn't Rosetown. Anyways. Exclamation mark play. Yeah, get your treats from the hostel. That's what it's. No, the huddle. That's what it was called. It's called the huddle. It wasn't called the hostel. It was called the huddle. That's what it was called. It was the huddle, the Pike Lake huddle. They got a pool there too. But I always had to swim in the lake, and you get the itch. Anyways, we're thinking Pike Lake here. I used to camp out there when I was a kid. Yeah, it was called the huddle. That's what it was called. And you know who's from there was bison farm out there, the Kuiaks. They had a bison farm out there. I knew a lot of guys from Pike Lake. Anyways, 1 minute, exclamation mark play. A lot of rich people out there by Pike Lake. I'd go for a bison burger too. I like bison, a little less fatty. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Did I miss the speech? I was too hyped up. Okay, we'll wait on it. If anyone sees the speech, can we pick it up? Grab it for me, please. And if it doesn't come in, that's okay too. Everyone's busy. Yeah, there we go, Sudi. And there'll be no late entries. Oh, and the girl with the glasses has activated the late entry buff. And here we go. It's hard to see a whole shot here. It's marbles. It's Friday. It's Mule. And it's a heck of a lot of fun. Thanks for everybody being here. It's been an absolute blast. Oh, yeah, it was Poopy. Poopy is the current champion. The one and only Poopy. How did you get free games off Steam? Let's go. But yeah, that Pike Lake Vanskoy, I spent a lot of time in my life on that. I biked all the way. I biked all the way from my hometown to Pike Lake when I was a kid. Anyways, you guys don't need to hear the lore of where I grew up. But there wasn't much happening. There's a lot of wind and a lot of snow. Thanks, Jack. There's the girl with the glasses. Deej. And if they don't want to give a speech, that's always good too. But here it is. Yeah, let me get back to calling. There's a lot of things happening. We've had raids. We've got people from Saskatchewan here. But now I got to focus on what I'm paid to do. And that's call marbles, the great announcer here. And here they are, the girl with the glasses. Former 2-time champion. Former 3-time champion. Former 5-time champion. Future Hall of Famer. The one and only, the girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. Everyone here knows glasses. I'll be indebted to them for the rest of my life. They've spent every hour with me pretty much that I've been on this thing. And they continue to support me, and I'm so grateful for the girl with the glasses. They're beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside, and they really do make this thing tick. And speaking of ticking, here we go. It's CR. They've got the first-time roller buff on. They've got the nice, positive, kind buff on. They went to Hawaii. They've just got back, and they're bringing all that positive energy in here. Let's go. It's going to be CR1, and then right behind them, it's going to be the girl with the glasses. Here comes Lena. Here comes Soren. They've got the feeling better buff on. Then it's going to be Deej. They won in the past. There's Alex. We'd love to see Alex get in here, do something nasty, get a big W, but right now all eyes are on competitor 953. They're getting free games on Steam. They're making things happen, and here they are. Will they beat the Lasers? Will they get their first victory? We'll find out. Bro Milner will have something to say about it. The girl with the glasses will too. So will Deej, Crimson Knight. But right now, all eyes are on competitor 953. CR, they come in, they've been a positive force, kind, nice, uplifting, and that's what we love around here. And we love the girl with the glasses as well. It's going to be tight right till the end. Who's it going to be? It's going to be the girl with the glasses won. They came in and they stole it. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. Then it's going to be Lena, then Soren, Deej, former champion. Come on, CR. Hey, Bomber's in. Good to see you, Bomber. It's going to go Alex, Bomber, CR, Crimson, Ahu, the huge Jorgen, then crowd favorite, Real Meal. Good to see you, Bomber. I love that Sudi. But there's a big blue shop right by Vanskoy. Right when you turn on But anyways, I bet you I've gone right past your place, but that's where I grew up. And that's man, my dad would kill me because I don't know highways that well. You know what I mean? We used to just call, I think, the Pike Lake Highway. But anyways, it's gonna be Glasses 1, Lena 2, Soren 3, Deej 4, Alexander 5, honorable mention, Bomber. But that's okay, 10-4. Because I was thinking like, yeah, I mean, dude, I traveled Highway 7 like 1,000 times in my life. Good to see you, Oppo. Yeah, if you want to be in Discord, CR, if you want to, here, I'll put the Discord up. Any links or anything that you have to post, you can throw it in there. It's a nice little place. Let's go, Alex. I like this. I like this map. I really do like this one. Welcome in, Bomber 2. Really good to see you, Bomber. Oh, then I know exactly where you're at then. I know exactly where you're at, Sudi. Exactly where you're at. And you know, hey, did you know a guy that, now that you say that Railway Museum, his name was PJ. And he did a lot of work at that Railway Museum, and he taught me a class before. He's a professor of mine, PJ. I wish I could remember his last name. But he lived right over by there too. PJ, he was an old guy when he taught me. But he loved that Railway Museum and lived right by it. PJ was his name. Anyways, there's Visk. I gotta get off it. Stuck in Saskatchewan land. I love that too, Lena. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Yeah, he's a professor. He loved it. PJ, I wish I could think of his last name. But yeah, his name was PJ. Yeah, and lived right by there. Great dude. Smart guy. Well put. Yeah. But anyways, I drove that a million times. I dated a girl that was right out that area for a long time in high school. "20 seconds. Exclamation mark play. "10 seconds. Get him in. Sun God's in. There'll be no late entries. There will be no late entries. Race 2 of 3. Will we see a new champion crowned? Or will Poopy Maria take home the championship? I think we'll see a new champion crowned. We'll find out. This one starts out a little slow. We won't call it till it gets down there, but once it gets down there, we'll call it. So right now, just like Alex said, take it all in. Take the splashes. Take in the sights. Take in the sound. Just be careful. You don't want to get any grease. You don't want to get any water in the eye, especially if it's coming off Bomber's balls. You know there's a little bit extra grease on Bomber's marbles. That's a natural grease. Born that way. There's Tate, champion. But here they come. You just got to take it all in. There's Alex. There's CR, the real mule. Look at them all. What a day it's been. And look at this. It's going to be the girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. And there's Bomber, the pride of the prairies. Oh, that's another thing, Sudi. There's a guy right out of Saskatchewan right there. Bomber, pride of the prairies, owner, CEO, Prairie Shark Customs, the one and only Bomber. There's Crimson, CR, Topsy's in it now too. The great cat mom, the great streamer. There's crowd favorite, real mule, humble mule. There's Ahu, Drac, Sudi, the great Saskatchewan. But look at this. It's going to be Tops 1, Ahu 2, no, CR 2, Drac 3, Ahu 4, Crimson 5, and here comes the rest of the field. You can just CR. You can just throw it in the main chat. It'll be fine. You can just throw it in the general chat. Thank you. We do have to get. I got to do a little bit work in there and throw it in a few more channels. But you can just throw it in the general chat. I thank you. Especially if it's some freebies. No, that's fair, Sudi. I appreciate you for being here. I appreciate you for the raid, talking Saskatchewan with me. And yeah, I appreciate you just being here and for the raid as well and the follow and all the good stuff. It's going to be Topsy 1, CR2, Drac 3, Ahu 4, Crimson 5, honorable mention, the great Saskatchewan kid, Sudi. tripped right at the finish line. It happens. Yeah, that's a good place to glasses. Strats is a good place to put things. There's Crimson. All right, here we go. Race 3 of 3. Race 3 of 3. Who's going to win home? Who's going to bring home the championship? Could it be Bomber, the Pride of the Prairies, Topsy, the Great Cat Mom? They're in a good position. There's Deej, Crimson. Bring it home for the Cats. We'll find out. There's Bro Milner, champion in their own right. Welcome in, Kish. Let's go. Kish is here. I would love that, honestly, Sudi. It's been just an honor to get to meet you, and thank you for posting things and just getting excited. I appreciate you so much. There's Oppo. Humongous Balls is in. Good to see Hugh. Oh, look at that, Milner. There you go. You guys know knives. There's Pikmin, world ranked. What an honor, you guys. Thanks for being here today. It's just an absolute. You are good. All right. Let me know how it goes, Zooey. I appreciate you. And yeah, just so anyone doesn't know, Zooey's going to play Keepy Up. And that's what's posted at the top. A friend of the channel built that game, made that game with his own blood, sweat, and tears. So we're pumping that game. Keepy Up. I downloaded it yesterday. All right, here we go. Race 3 of 3. Current champion, Poopy Maria. I think we'll see a new champion crowned. Time will tell. There's Alex's back. "45 seconds, exclamation mark play. Good to see Janica, the most humble person on the internet. Everyone loves Janica. There's Topsy. Running the yellow ball. There's Brat. Oppo. Oh, look at that. Oppo. Nice. Oppo's doing a different. Oppo used to have the hydration hat on. Who farted? Bomber, the Pride of the Prairies. There's Crimson, the Great Cat Dad. Thanks for being here, CR. There's Drac. Girl with the glasses is rocking something new, too. Soren's in. Visk is in. There'll be no late entries. There will be no... Oh, we're not there. I was too early. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Thanks for everybody being here. Oh, there's Kish. Welcome in, Kish. Let's go. All right, here we go. We're going to get the whole shot, and then we're going to get a new champion. And here it is. There's the whole shot. Look at this. Could it be Hugh, Michael Vera, Janica? Who's it going to be? There's Michael Vera. Hugh there. CR in it as well. But right now, all eyes are on Michael Vera. The great Michael Vera. They've come in. They've been nothing but a force. Oh, Michael Vera's day will be done. Here comes Hugh. Humongous Balls. Right behind them, CR. Then it's going to be Bro Milner, Crimson Knight, Who Farted, Janica. Let's go. Come on, Who? Oh, no. Bomber will be done. It looked like Bro Milner and Bomber. They collided midair. Bomber done. Alex done. Sudi done. My word. Can you believe it? Crimson. Who's it going to be? It's going to be Crimson, the great dog dad. Welcome in. Let's go. Crimson. There's CR, Opaton, Kish, Topsy. It's going to be Crimson 1, CR 2, Oppo 3, Kish 4, Topsy 5, Who Farted, honorable mention. And now we'll go to the hardware ceremony. Oh, look at that. The girl with the glasses with the glasses. They'll take home third. And then it's going to be Crimson Knight. Are you kidding me? What a run. And then look who it is. CR wins their first championship of the day. Congratulations. Now we go to the judges' scorecards. And can we get a speech? Can we get a speech? Congratulations. They are great marbles. All right. I think it does have Aldi's, to be honest with you. I think it does have Aldi's. I think we do have Aldi's here, if I'm being 100% honest with you. I think we do have Aldi's. Don't quote me, though. Is it a grocery store? Oh, let's go, Sudi. Have a great day. Thanks for being here. It's awesome. Yeah, spooky map. I like this map. I'll be honest with you. I like this map. Yeah, CR, we don't want any links in here. So I thank you. We don't want any links. So I thank you. That was asked to be put in the Discord, and we just don't want any links in here. So thank you. We just want to make sure that everybody's doing exactly what we're supposed to be doing. This is supposed to be a nice, fun, safe place, and we just need to make sure that we're following direction. It's all about respect. Exclamation mark play. Let's hope. Okay, I'm gonna run to the washroom real quick, you guys, and then we'll get right back at it. I'm sorry. I should have went a little bit sooner. But thanks for everybody being here. I'm having a blast, and I hope everybody else is too. But I'll be right back in 2 seconds. Thank you. I'll get Addy up to keep you guys some company. That sounds like a fair trade. Okay, wonderful. Thank you for everybody for sticking around. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Ten-4. $25 seconds. There'll be no late entries. Oh, I'm way too early. Too excited. There's Bomber, Brought, Hugh. 10 seconds. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. I like the spooky one, to be honest with you. And look at this. It's Visk right up there with Topsy. It'll be tough to call the whole way through. It's tight until it gets into the house. And then once it gets into the house, things will really start to open up. Oh, and speaking of opening up. Sorry about that, Visk. I have no control over that. I should have said something earlier. Sorry, Visker. Can't believe that happened to the great Visk. Nice, kind soul gets taken by a ghost like that. And speaking of kind souls, there's Topsy. There's Janica. Look at this. Toast still here. Toast has been here for a long minute. So is Bro Milner. But look at this. It's the most humble person on the internet. The great Janica. Look at this. Bad camera work there. I was so excited to get in there on Janica's marbles. Former 5-time champion. Former Dynasty winner. Former back-to-back Grand champion. The one and only Janica. But look at this. Hugh. Hugh has come in today. Humongous Balls has come in today. Has been rolling great. Wouldn't this be something to see? A coming out party for Hugh. Right behind them, it's going to be Bro Milner. Then Janica. But all eyes right now are on Hugh. Making it happen. Doing what they do. Continuing. Pushing forward. Making great choices. And right, speaking of great choices, right behind them, it's Brought, Janica as well. It's going to be good right down to the end here. Look at that. Did Brought, the birthday girl. The birthday girl with the birthday buff. Now leading the way. Right behind them, Bro. Hugh fell back. And there's crowd favorite, Humble Racer, Real Mule. But all eyes right now on Brought. They're going to be streaming. They've got glasses. Sounds like their new glasses are going to make a debut. Sounds like it's going to make a debut tonight. It does sound like Brought will make the debut. With the new glasses. Congratulations. It is their birthday. You can only imagine what they might be having for birthday grub this weekend. Are you kidding me? What are the snacks going to be? What's the cake going to be? Let's go, Brought. Then it's going to be Mule, Bro Milner. What a threesome. It will be Brought. Then it's going to be Mule. Then it's going to be Bro. Sun God. Janica. Glasses. Who farted? Oh, look at that. I didn't see Jen get in there. Welcome in, Jen. I didn't see you pop in. Thanks for playing, Jen. Here we go. It's going to be Brought 1, Mule 2, Milner 3, Sun God 4, Janica 5, honorable mention, Glasses. All right, here we go. Thanks for the share, Jack. Thank you, Glasses. Thanks, Bomber. Thanks, Dry. Michael Vera. Last one, Soren? No, that's fair. Thanks for being here. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. I'm going to buff mine up a bit. I like the 420 buff. Let's go. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. And that, yeah, Janica, guess what? In our meeting the other day, we talked about that. Yeah, I like that, bro, Milner. Cinnamon. I would less talk. I'm busy giving action 6 hours a day every day here, Janica. You know what I mean? That's the problem, okay? I'm busy giving 6 hours a day of action on here. Here we go. 15 seconds. Exclamation mark play. There'll be no late entries. There will be no late entries. And we're off. I know, but that's what I'm saying. I know you are, but that's what I was saying. Let's see who's going to get the whole shot. But this has consumed me. And so I can't come out of the consumption until we feel like things are stable and it's good. So I just got to stay in this a little longer. But anyways, who's going to get the whole shot? Look at this. Two tough competitors, well known to the community. They've battled in the past. One, a future Hall of Famer. The other, a former champion. We can say that about Zooey. We can say that, but the accolades are a lot different there in that battle. The girl with the glasses has done it all. Zooey just scratching the surface. And speaking of scratching the surface, here's Drac. Drac's come in, been a positive force in the community. Positive, knowledgeable, kind, always looking to help out. We like that around here. Respectful. That's what we like about Drac. There's Opaton. Look at this. Best smile on Twitch. I've said it. Great energy. And I'll tell you, I say it all the time. This is what... Oh, Janica done. Brought done. Topsy done. And oh, look at that. Real Mule done. Can you believe it? Ahu done. Who farted? Done. Soren done. Oh, no. Disaster has struck. But here's Alex. They've came in today. They've been awesome. Super positive, kind, respectful. And let's see if this could be their first championship. Imagine an Alex speech, what they might say. What a great... Oh, Alex Day will be done. The commentator's curse. I have to say it as I see it. It was the commentator's curse. And that happens. And look at this. It's Drax or East to lose, and they're not going to lose it. And right behind them, it's Opaton. They've got the Mike Lick redeem. I love that. Every time I'm in there, I like to get at least 2 to 50 cents candy shop. Let's go. It's going to be Drac 1, Oppo 2, Glasses 3, Zooey 4. Milner rounds out the top 5. Oh, I'll tell you about it. Was Jack 1, Oppo 2, the girl with the glasses 3, Zooey 4, Bro 5, honorable mention, Cheesy. So this is what I was saying about take it easy, Soren. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you so much. Didn't DNF. I was saying how I didn't see them this morning, but I thought I would. My guess is maybe they had the last couple of days off, but I had my cards with me. That's what I was saying. I had my cards with me so that if I did see them, I would have my card ready to give to them. And it was funny, Bomber, when I was telling that story this morning. I was like, "Oh, I had my cards with me. I had my cards with me." And somebody thought, like, there was people that thought that I was gonna have like some sort of card where I was gonna ask them on a date or like say something smooth. And I'm like, no, my actual cards here. We're not gonna be pulling out any cards other than that. All right, there we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Race 3 of 3. Current champion, Poopy. Oh, I was going to look for my marker, and I don't even know what I did with it. Oh, there it is. Look at that. Yeah, Tate won, then Poopy won, and then DV8 could win one here. Let's go, DV8. Welcome in. Let's go. Yeah, and then the last one was the no good one. So that's where we're at. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. It's race 3 of 3. Hardware will be handed out. There will be a champion crown. Bragging rights. How's the day going, DV8? There's Tate. Hughes in. Michael Vera. Look at the field. It's a wide field, a thick field, an exciting field, an experienced field. We have to say there. That's Brought, the birthday girl right there. Don't forget it. There's Cheesy. Beautiful, beautiful Cheesy. There's the new competitor. Look at the size of those marbles. My goodness. Massive. Absolutely massive marbles. But it's not the size. It's not the way they look. This is a safe space. There's Visk, the great engineer. Bomber, the pride of the prairies. Janica, most humble person on the internet. And there they are, Real Mule, crowd favorite. Look at those grapes. My word. They've got the kite going as well. There's the girl with the glasses. Alex has been here. Look at that. Beautiful balls. All right, here we go. There's Milner. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Here we go. It's marbles. It's Mule. It's Friday. Thanks for taking time and note of your day, guys. I know it's Friday and people are busy. I thank you. I have a lot of fun. And here we go. Speaking of fun, who's going to get the whole shot? Who's going to win the championship? Who's going to get the bragging rights? Could it be Drac? Can you imagine? I think this could be Drac's championship. Get your speeches ready. Get your speeches ready. It's the great Drac. Here they are. Great streamer in their own regard. Knowledgeable. Accepting. Like to have a chat. Like to share knowledge. And here they are, leading the way. They've always got the 420 buff on. I shouldn't say always, but I think every time I've ever been in their stream or if they've been marbling, they've had that 420 buff on, and there's nothing wrong with that. As long as you're taking care of business, no problem with the 420 buff on. Sometimes it's the 720 buff or the 840 buff. It could be one heck of a buff. I went and redeemed a buff on him that was a double buff, and that's Drac. Look at this. The 420 buff, he's lasered in. He's got it all sorted out, and here's Alex. We've seen them win a race. We'd love to see him climb to the top of the totem. The podium. The great Alex. Here they are. First time rolling with us. Such excitement. And Drac took it right back. It's going to be Drac 1. Get ready. Some Drac action. Then it's going to be Alex. There it is. Look at that. DV8. They got the first race buff on. And they're going to sneak in there for a third. Then it's going to be Mule, Bomber, Hugh, Tater, Janica, girl with the glasses, Cheesy, and then the rest of the field. And just always remember, it's not where you finish, it's how you finish. You want to finish with a smile on your face. And the competitors now just taking their time. They know that this wasn't their race, so now just roll it in, take it slow, avoid injury. There's Zooey, got the mushroom cut, the mustache, waving at the crowd, letting the hair flow a little bit. And here comes Michael Vera, also known as Mikal Vahera. Good to see you. Always good to have Michael here. How you doing, D-Mac? I didn't see you sneak in there. How you doing, D-Mac? Look at this. It's going to be Drac 1, Alex 2, DV8 3, Mule 4, Bomber 5, honorable mention, Hugh Mungus Balls 69. And now we go to the podium. Good to see you, Groku. Buenos tardes. I'm doing awesome, D-Mac. I have no complaints. We're rolling. You got any big plans for the weekend, dude? Thanks for always supporting. I appreciate you. All right, here we go. It's going to be Bro 1. Bro 1. Bro 3. The great effort from the wonderful Bro Milner. Everybody loves him around here. Then it's going to be crowd favorite, Humble Racer, Real Mule. And then the one and only. Get your speeches ready. Drac. Congratulations. 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 Can we get a speech? Oh yeah, I hear you. But you know what though, DMAC, it's always nice. I call those have something to look forward to. Even if I don't do it, it's even nice to just have something. Oh, maybe I'll get the jerky. Maybe I'll get the jerky. But yeah, 2 hours one way. That's a haul. It's gonna be Drac 1. This is how the judges saw it. Drac 1, Mule 2, Bro 3, Brat 4, Glasses 5, honorable mention, Oppo. Yeah, exactly. No, I'm just the announcer, bro. I'm just the announcer. The board would have had me right out right away. Full of mistakes. Yeah, an overnighter. Oh, an overnighter would be fun. I like the thought of that, Dad. Let's go, DMAC. An overnighter trip to get jerky. I'd like that. Stay at a hotel with a pool, maybe? Come on, Dad. All right. We'll do long shot. Long shot's fun for everyone, I guess. You'll never believe it. Booty, you'll never believe it. Yeah. Sugar Jugs, you'll never believe it. There was a Saskatchewan person raided in today on pure luck, and they lived about 20 minutes from my home. Yeah, bro, that's brought. I should go get in there. I feel bad. I should be in there tighter before I'm drinking, or before I'm having my water so everyone can see. And make sure you guys are always telling me if you got something new you need me to look at. There's Zooey. Brought. Yeah, and PJ built his home, he said. Yeah, I can't remember what that guy's name was. It was PJ something. I can't remember what his last name was. There's Hugh. Welcome in, Hugh. Oh, yeah, yeah, everybody's been talking Addie today. She's so cute. Good to see him, D-Mac's daughter. You got a good dad. He's smart. He's funny. He's charismatic. He's kind. He's caring. He's got an open heart. Your dad's a good one. D-Mac's a winner. All right, 45 seconds. Exclamation mark play. There's championships on the line. The current champion, the one and only Drac. Did we miss the speech or we didn't get it yet? I apologize, Drac. Sometimes this happens. Only good things, Zooey. Only good things. Good to see you, Topsy. Exclamation mark play. There's Drac in, current champion. Belt around their waist, medal around their neck. Okay, 10-4, Drac. No, there'll be no late entries. And they're off. Who's it going to be? Could it be D-Mac? Let's have a look there. We should have went and looked. But there they are, the great D-Mac. Everybody here loves D-Mac. Super supportive. And anyone that's not, and I'll give him a shout out after this round, make sure you're following D-Mac. Guy puts in the time. And it's good quality time, you know what I mean? He streams well. He'll always spend time with you. He's nice, he's kind, he games. He'll give you a close-up. And speaking of close-ups, there's Topsy. You'll also get a close-up with Topsy, but you do have to spend big money in there. Hopefully Topsy will be streaming soon. And there they are, the great Cat Mom. They've been up in front earlier today. I don't know if we've ever seen a Topsy championship, to be honest with you. I met them through their Auntie Cindy. That's how we know Topsy. And they've just been absolutely spreading like wildfire in here. Friends with everybody. Last time they were talking group chat off the chat. That's what Topsy was talking about. Chatting with all the friends. Big part of the community. Keeps everybody together. That's Topsy. They want more chatting. I went in there one time. I asked, what book are you reading? And they chatted about fiery, spicy novels for the next half an hour to 45 minutes. So I'll just be careful. I'm warning you. If you like spicy talk, that's where you want to be. If you want to talk corsets, that's where you want to be. But if you want to be talking marbling, this is where you want to be. You want to be watching Pikmin. World ranked player. The great Pikmin. Thanks for being here. Pikmin's been rolling with us for a long time, and it's an absolute honor. Always just throwing the emotes in there. Always having fun. And speaking of having fun, there's Real Mule, but it is all Pikmin. Look at this. This is what you get from a world ranked player. This is no joke. They've got the paw. They won last time they were out. That was right. Pikmin won last time we were out. Good to see you, Techie. Welcome in. Oh, look at this. Real Mule. Doing something special. Crowd favorite, Humble Racer. Look at that. The one and only Real Mule. Peace out, dude. Come on. And then look at that. Their good friend. Great supporter of the channel. The most humble person on the internet, Janica. And speaking of good friends, there's bro. Who farted? Drac Ahu. Who farted? Putting a fourth. We haven't seen Who farted since they won. Here comes Hugh Mungus Balls. There's Hugh. Everybody likes Hugh. Great. And you know what? They are. They are large marbles. That is the one thing we can say. And there's the Queen of Saskatchewan, Empress Booty. Yeah, it's always rigged, D-back. But I'm just the announcer. So, I mean, you got to talk to the board about any grievances, any types of scams. I'm just the announcer. There's Deviate. Girl with the glasses. And it's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. Good to see you, Grouse. Grouse, we had a scammer in here. We had to handle it, think on our toes fast. They're trying to get at the old boy. Mule, Janica, bro, Who farted, Drac, Ahu, honorable mention. Thanks, Grouse. Yeah, they came right out. They were trying to get in here and act a fool. So there's Deviate. I like that, Deviate Games. I'm gonna give Deviate a follow here. They gotta be streaming. See what tech's going on over there. Ooh, I like those colors. There's Bomber Gimpy. The Pride of the Prairies is also in here. Oh, that's an easy one, Deviate. You know what I mean? That's an easy one. I live on this platform, you guys. So that's why it's important that everybody sits here and says, like, oh, I'm streaming, I'm doing. It's easy for me to come in and check things out. You know what I mean? That's the one thing. So I like it when everybody's telling me they're streaming. So I'll come follow them right away. I'll come check in. I'll say hi. I'll see what's hip, what's happening. And so, yeah, I like to support people just like the way they support me. Oh, we like Techie, don't we?
Follow.
Oh, thanks for the follow. Let's go, Deviate. Let's go. All right, 1 minute, exclamation mark play. I want to see. Deej has won in the past. Let's see how many pass. Oh, we'd like to see Cheesy win. We'd like to see D-Mac win. I met D-Mac through Cheesy. I love them both. There's Deej. There's Gimpy. Look at this. We love Gimpy. We love Gimpy. When are you giving your birthday gift, Gimp? When are you giving your birthday? Look at the size of those cherries. We've seen a win there. There's Milner, Janica. Girl with the glasses is in. There's the grapes from the Real Mule. Where's Grousey's? There's Grousey in there? I wouldn't mind checking out the size of those units. There's Pikmin. Look at that. World rank. They've got the paw. Ho ho. Look at that. There's Alex. Thanks for being here. Oh, look at that. Dial. Let's go. Let's go, Dial. Exclamation mark play. Exclamation mark play. There'll be no late entries. Dial X4 hopping in the chat. Good to see you. Welcome in. Any big plans for the weekend? Happy Friday. And this one, you guys, I have to tell you, it's not really about how fast it goes. It's a big ramp and then it shoots you. So I'm not going to call it because I don't want anyone getting excited like they're in first and then all of a sudden they blast and just do a little fart off the end. So it's not fair to the competitors. It's not fair to the announcers. It's not fair to the Board of Governors. So we don't call it the way we usually would. We'll call it when it gets closer to the end. We just have to take it in. All eyes are on the competitors, though. You just look at the marbles. Listen to the stories. Check out the scenery. And speaking of stories, there they are, the Great Bomber, the Pride of the Prairies, owner, CEO, Prairie Shark Customs. And there's Brought. Happy birthday, Brought. They've got new glasses. We're seeing what their partner Gimpy got them for their birthday. And speaking of getting stuff, could Deej get their second championship? Deej has won in the past. Competitor 0089. Came in last time we played and just started winning. You know what's in their blood? It's in their pedigree. Let's see if they can continue. And speaking of pedigree, Pickman will be done. I don't know what happened. It looked like a pure straightaway, and it did seem like Pickman maybe had a little too much grease on their ball, maybe a little too much sweat. That's the one thing about Pickman. A lot of moisture on those marbles. But ever since he was a kid, that's what happened. It was always putting him in the pool, getting him wet. And speak of getting him wet, there's Bro Milner. I'll tell you, I got nothing but great things to say about Bro Milner. That guy's come in from Blue Sky. Anyone that's not checking out his Blue Sky, it's actually good content. And the dude's funny. So that's a good place to be following up with Bro. But ever since I met this guy, he's just been a winner. He's super supportive. He's kind. He's funny. And he's even been spreading his wings. You'll see him in other streams. You'll see him all over the internet. And the guy's a stand-up cat. And that's what we like in here. And so let's see if the stand-up cat can win a championship. It has happened. And the speeches have been boisterous and boisterous, might I say. Very boisterous, very, very boisterous. But speaking of boisterous, here's Brought. They're going to be wearing their turtleneck tonight and their new glasses. There's Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. Oh, and look at this from the real Mule. That's a full send. Are you kidding me? Mule setting the tone. Wow. And there's Alexander. Oh, man. Alexander. Wow. What a pump shot there. There's DMAC. Look at that. There's DV8.
Thanks for the follow.
Oh, Dial. Thank you. Thanks for the follow. And look at that. I like this color. I like the pattern. And we like the person. It's Alex 1, Mule 2, Cheesy 3, DMAC 4, DV8. Honorable mention, Bro Milner. Thanks again for the follow, Dial. Let's go. That's my puppy, DV8. Yeah, that's my baby. Her name's Addie. She's about 7. She is a rescue. And I love her to bits. And we try to do, I don't make her stay up there or anything, but we try to do it all day, every day together, and we make sure to get our exercises. The only thing is I can't give her too many treats. I'm pretty soft, you know what I mean? But yeah, that's my baby. Full name Addison, short for Addie, and she's a mix. Good to see you, Techie. All right, here we go. There's Big Visk. Hughes in. Thanks for being here, Humongous Balls. I do appreciate you being here. And I like that name, and I like the excitement that it brings. And there's Line God. And you'll never believe it, you guys. I had a play date with Line God last night, and now I don't feel bad that I stood him up at Sadie's the other night. We had a play date last night. Guy showed up 40 minutes late. Guy showed up 40 minutes late for our play date. But at least better than nothing. Oh, thank you, Topsy. Let's go have a look. Let's go have a look. Ooh, did you put a little sparkle on there? Look at that shine. Let's go. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. There's Hugh, Empress Booty in, also known as Sugar Jugs, Queen of Saskatchewan. All right, here we go. 1 minute exclamation mark play. There's Pickman, world ranked player, former champion. They might even be the Grand champion. Yep, Pickman is the Grand champion. I got the scorecard right here. That's from the last time we played. The Grand champion, the Grand champion, Pickman. I remembered it. And it's written down right there. There's Zooey. He's got the mushroom cut. Here we go. Now for my speech. Drac, the current champion. Getting it out there. I honestly want to thank you being all so freaking awesome and accepting my craziness in turn. You have all really made a huge impact on my life, and I wanted to say thank you all. Thank you, Drac. And dude, you fit in perfect, dude. It's a community, bro. Takes all of us to get to where we need to go. And where is it? Whoop. No, what the heck? I thought I looked at another new ball. I missed it. I need to get Zooey's. Look at you guys. I'm trying to read speeches and look for balls. And speaking of balls we want to find, here they are. Former champion. They've been here rolling all day. Competitor 0089. Absolutely beautiful to see Deej back up and in it. They're a great roller. They've got great marbles. And there's Topsy. Speaking of marbles, here they are. Could you imagine Topsy sneaking in there for a big W? We'd love a Topsy speech. Pickman, no, their day will be done. Here comes Bomber, the pride of the prairies, owner, CEO, Prairie Shark Customs, the great father. And speaking of greatness, here's Drac. Could we see back-to-back championships? Are you kidding me? Could we see history made by the one and only Drac? He just gave the great speech, an impactful speech, a speech full of truth. That's what this place does. It puts smiles on faces. It gives people a place to be. You just be yourself. You be kind. You be respectful. And guess what? There's a place for everybody in here. You just be yourself, and you make sure don't do anything crazier than Feels Dry, and you don't do anything nicer than Governor. And you just keep it right between the lines like that. And this is an awesome place, and I thank you for saying that, Drac. And here it is. And just so everyone knows, Drac's a streamer. If you like that energy and you like that speech, go and check him out. You know what I mean? It's good people in here. It really is. And you can tell by the support people give, right? It's really nice. And speaking of support, there's Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen, and the girl with the glasses, Milner, all great supporters of the channel, the mule. Oh, Brotsdale, we done. Cheesy, done. Zooey, ooh. The mustache, the hair, D-Mac, done. Zooey, done. Line God stood me up last night for 40 minutes, done. Bomber, the pride of the prairies, done. And it just seems like Drac is handling things. Has his glasses, former champion. There's Bro Milner. Deej, falling back a little bit, but not too much. But what a day. A massive day. What a field. It's thick, 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 thick competition. Glasses. Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. But it was Drac's race to lose, and he's not going to lose it. There's just no way. Current champion. Could we see history? Good to see you, Gimpy. Really good to see Gimpy. I saw you come in here earlier, but that's another guy I want to shine a light on, man. That guy doesn't even stream, doesn't, you know what I mean? And all he's doing is always supporting people, and he's a great dad, and he's a great supporter brought, and that's a good dude. Anytime I see him, I always just want to say that's a good dude. And speaking of good dudes, there's Dial. Deviate. Gimpy. Look at that. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. You want to finish with a smile on your face. Drac 1, Glasses 2, Ahu 3, Bro 4, Deej 5, honorable mention, Who Farted. And now we'll go. Nah, let's go, Gimp. I love that then. Let's go. I like that big yet. All right, I'll hold you to it. I'll be asking, Gimper. Bro Milner. Everybody loves the mailman. But it'll only be third. Second, we'll go to Drac. Look at that. That's how close we were. That close. We were that close, everybody, to see back-to-back championships history made, but it will not happen. There will be a new champion crowned, and that champion will go by the name of... Oh! Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Humble, humble mule. I can't believe it. I'm just stunned. Absolutely wonderful to see. Let's see how the judges saw it. Let's make sure it wasn't a scam. Let's make sure. Look at the grapes on that mule. Are you kidding me? Wow. It just takes you by. You play for so long, and you put the blood and the sweat and the tears and the agony, and you put it all on the line day in and day out. And then finally, to climb to the top of the podium. What a day. Let's see how the judges saw it. Oh, yeah, right. It's going to be Mule 1, Drac 2, Milner 3, Glasses 4, Ahu 5, honorable mention, Alex. Huh, what a go. Good to see you, Al. Good to see you, dude. I hope you're having an amazing day. I'm a big Al fan, you guys. He's a great dad. He's an artist. Yeah, and man, I hope you're streaming soon, Al, because it is good to get to catch up with you and just get to see you. Handsome guy too, funny guy too. Sorry, I'm just writing my speech, you guys. Oh, yeah, we'll see. But that's fun, though, that you have break. I honestly think that's awesome, Al. I think that that's awesome that your daughter's on a break and you're being a good dad. So thank you. All right, here's the speech. Let's take this rocket to the moon. Let's stick together and get to where we each need to be. I cannot do this without you. Thank you. That's the speech, and I it feels good, and I cannot wait to. Hey, how you doing, Puff? Good to see ya. Now I gotta think. Oh yeah, we did the long shot. That's the last one we did. Okay. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. Watching a live stream graduation? That's so cool. I love that. Thanks for sharing that. That seems like fun, Puff. And thanks for popping in and saying hi. And I'm glad you're doing okay. There's Alex, Bomber, the Pride of the Prairies, Deej, former champion. Yeah, that is. I guess that kind of stuff would have came out around that time. There's Line God. Let's see what Line God can bring to the table. Cheesy, Gimpy. Oh, I guess I should get in there, eh? I have to say it. I have to say it. I have to say it. Current champion. Belt around their waist. They sipped out of the cup. They slept with the trophy. They've got the target on their back. The one and only humble racer. Tried to give the trophy away. They said no. The board said not a chance. You win it. You have to have it. The one and only Real Mule. Oh yeah, good call. Thank you. Thank you guys. Let's get in here. Where is Zooey's balls here? It's tight quarters in here with all these balls. There's Al. Welcome in, Al. There's Line God. That's always got some flair on it, doesn't it? And there's Zooey. Let's go. Zooey's usually using the blue. And the blue ones were a little too heavy for him. I think it's good to be at home watching it too. I'd always rather stay home. Yeah, usually Zooey's got the big, heavy blue ones. And now he's changed to the pink. Let's see how that goes. There's Pikmin, world ranked. Where's Al? Look at the size of those. You know, a father like that would have a big set of marbles, and he sure does. But they are still double extra large. They're within the rules. But it's not the size. It's not the way they look. It's how they roll. Take it easy, Cheesy. Enjoy the pool. I appreciate you. 1 minute, exclamation mark, play. Yeah, the paw print one, that's awesome. That's Pikmin's. It's awesome. Man, make sure to put on your sunscreen too. And it's okay to wear a shirt in the pool and sweatpants. That's an okay thing to do. Just don't go in the deep end. There's Visk. There's Hugh. D-Max in. I adore you. I really do, Cheesy. Have fun out there, okay? But like I said, and you can wear those water shoes as well. There's no problem wearing. Yeah, there you go. There you go, bro, Milner. Boots in there. Yeah, exactly. Put your little wetsuit on. All right, here we go. 10 seconds. Exclamation mark play. There'll be no late entries. There's Puff. Let's go, Puff. The great animal lover. The great streamer. Good to see you, Puff. There's Al, the great artist. And look at this. Could it be Puff? Could it be their race to lose? Could we see Puff come out on top? Hugh might have something to say about it. Topsy's right in there as well. The girl with the glasses. Who farted? Bro Milner. The Real Mule bringing up the back end. Current champion, might I add. But this is a treacherous track. There'll be lots of lead changes. Lots will happen. But as it stands right now, Puff navigating themselves through. Taking time. Oh, Zooey done. Visk done. Who farted? Brought. Done. And there's Hugh now. Humongous. Leading the way. Could this be their coming out party? They've been here rolling hard all day. Imagine Humongous gets up there. Oh, and wins something. They're still in it. Booty done. Glasses done. Gimpy done. Puff done. Cheesy done. But not Hugh. Humongous ball 69. Out in the lead. Pushing bush. Breaking trail. Line God done. Mule done. D-Mac done. There's Alex. They've been rolling hard all day. Hugh done. Humongous Balls is out. Then it's going to be DJ, Bomber, Pickman, Bro Milner. There's Al, Topsy, and Alex. But right now, all eyes are on Deej, the former champion. Competitors 0089. Alex done. It's a tight race. It's a 6-horse race. And look at this. There's Bomber, Pride of the Prairies, always saying DNF this, DNF that. Well, let's see. Let's see now if that'll be getting said. And it looks like it's going to be Deej down the stretch. It's Deej's race to lose. No, it's Bomber sneaks in there, and Bomber won't get the job done. I repeat, Bomber will not get the job done, nor will Bro Milner, nor Al. DJ no, Pickman no, and now it's all Topsy all day, and Topsy will get the job. No. Nobody could get the job done. DNFs. And we move on. And we move on. And we move on. Unbelievable. All right, there's Brought. There's the birthday girl. Exclamation mark play. Well, yeah, it was it was a tight race. Oh, let's see. D-Mac. Let's go see now here. Where is he? I love a new ball call. There it. Oh yeah, let's go. Look at this. Makes me hungry. Let's go. D-Mac. All right, race 2 of 3. Current champion, the Real Mule. There's Hugh, Bomber in the Pride of the Prairies. DNF. I honestly thought you're gonna win that thing, Bomber. There's girl with the glasses. All right, here we go. There's Puff. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. I should put my lip stuff on. Yeah, I thought Topsy was gonna walk right in there and score big, and I was wrong. There's Zooey, Jack, former champion today. The last person to DNF should get the win. Well, we'll have to talk to the board. 20 seconds. Hypnos is in. Happy Friday. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. It's marbles. It's Friday. It's madness. And the current champion, the one and only, Real Mule, Humble Mule, crowd favorite. And speaking of crowd favorites, there's the girl with the glasses tied up with Hypnos. There's Deej now making their way. Drac, former champion. Bro Milner. Wouldn't that be something to see Bro Milner climb to the top? There's Puff. Wouldn't that be something? A graduation and a championship on the same day for the great Puff. Imagine it. Are you streaming tonight, Puff? I'm always checking in on Puff, making sure they're taking care of themselves. There's Gimpy, Bomber, the girl with the glasses. D-Mac, the great, wonderful streamer, the great dad. And speaking of great dads, it's Bomber, the Pride of the Prairies. It's an honor to have him here. Made the first ever Real Mule apparel. Also, he's done us some hats. Absolute legend. Pro bono, the great Bomber. And here he is. Could he take home a championship? Not only does he bring home the bacon, could bring home a championship. And it's well known, Bomber likes to keep his marbles in his wife's purse. That's where Bomber keeps them. And with how small his marbles are, doesn't take up a lot of room in his wife's purse. That's some about Bomber. Uses the extra small marbles. And he's liked them ever since he was a kid that way. Just tiny, small. And was always playing with them. Not much to do back in Saskatchewan. Always playing with his little tiny marbles. His parents would say, "Don't you get tired of playing with those things?" No, not me, Dad. I love playing with them. And now here he is on the big stage. All that playing, all that tinkering. And here he is, the great bomber, the pride of the prairies, Saskatchewan kid, owner, CEO, Prairie Shark Customs, leading the way. And the only thing you can really say about Bomber is sometimes a little bit of lip gloss from the purse. And that's about it. And look how it worked today. Look at that. It's going to be Bomber 1. And here comes former champion, Drac 2. Now Topsy, the girl with the glasses, making their way in. Gimpy, the great father himself. Great partner. He's got a birthday happening in the house this weekend. Oh, yeah, Al, you did check out Juice. Yeah, there's something happening there, isn't there? There's always... You're good people, Al. You really, really are. Look at this. Bomber. What does Bomber have to say? What does Bomber have to say about this? They're small because you're in the pool. George Costanza. There's Line God Zooey bringing it up the back. Yeah, of course, Line God. Taking it nice and easy. There, that fire will warm those marbles up for you real quick. Real quick, Line God. Real quick. All right. Here we go. It's going to be Bomber 1, Drac 2, Topsy 3, Glasses 4, Brought 5, Honorable Mention, DMAC. There I am leading the back of the pack. That's funny. All right, here we go. Race 3 of 3. Race 3 of 3. Current champion. I have to say it, even though I'm just the announcer. There's no bias. There's no favoritism, but it is the real meal. They earned it. They did what they had to do. They got between the lines. They squared up, and guess what they did? They took home a championship. Will we see back-to-back championships? Will we see history? I don't know. But if there's someone that I know can do it, it's the Humble Mule. I've watched a lot of racing here, and if there's one racer that I know I could do it, it's the one and only Mule. Hey, Snowflake. It was good to see you last night. Thanks for popping in and saying hi. So good to see you. It was good to see you last night. Snowflake was back to streaming. They had the tail out. They had the ears out. And they were just being awesome. So thank you. I'm going to put a buff on as well. I'm putting a little... Oh, yeah. Look at that. Let's see, Al. Let's see, Al. Let's see. And welcome in, Al's daughter. I hope you're having a great day. And yeah, man, you got one heck of a dad. He's super nice. He's kind. He's talented. And you'll be better for spending time with him, especially when he's paying for your school. Where's girl with the glasses? Where are you? Welcome in, Wolf. Welcome in, Wolf. Look at that, Wolf, new player. Look at the size of those marbles. My goodness. Whoa. Massive, massive. You can feel the table shake when those things got sat down. There that is, crowd favorite. That's for Al's daughter. The girl with the glasses. Oh, no thanks needed. I wish I could stick around longer and spend more time with you guys. 1 minute, exclamation mark, play. Well, go have a look. Now that we know there's people that are looking, there's Brought. Ooh, birthday girl Brought. There's Bro Milner. Look at those cherries on Gimpy. My goodness. And there's the Line God. That's always something happening on that marble you can't even get behind on or something. That's an interesting one. My gosh, the great Line God stood me up last night for 40 minutes. We were supposed to hang out. Isn't that sweet, Glasses? Yeah, Glasses got some fans. There's Bomber, the pride of the prairie, CEO. There's Alex. They've been battling all day. Wouldn't that be something? Topsy, Deej, Zooey. Look at that crowd favorite. What do you think of those? Look at the grapes on Mule. Current champion, might I add. Belt around their waist, medal around their neck. Current champion. There's Wolf, new competitor. Awkward Silver, good to see you. The girl with the glasses. And there's Hypnos. There'll be no late entries. There will be no late entries. Really good to see you. I'm bugging you, Line God. I'm bugging you. Then they're off. I sat in there for 40 minutes. I enjoy that dude. He's a funny guy. Nice guy. And speaking of nice, there's Hypnos. They've taken the whole shot. They're leading the way. They've got the bread on. They've got the yellow ball. And here they are. I think it's their second race in. And they're coming out hot. And they're leading the way. And last time on Monday, they couldn't be stopped. I think they won 3 championships. They came in, set themselves apart. And speaking of setting themselves apart, there's Al. Al, the great father, the great artist, coming in here, enjoying the marbling, making it a family affair, and that's what we love. And speaking of a family affair, there's Wolf. Welcome to the family. It's their first time rolling. They've got the first time rolling buff on, the first time chat buff on, and Hypnos, Brought, Al, Deej, Visk rounds out the top 6. And here we go. Who's going to get the whole shot through here? And then it's pretty much cruising it home for the W. It's going to be a 2-horse race. It is Hypnos race to lose. Let's see how they do. They did great last time they were out, and it looks like they're going to do great again today. And it's going to be Hypnos 1, Deej 2, Zooey 3. Oh, Wolf's done. Look at them pile in. Let's see. It's going to be Hypnos 1, Deej 2, Zooey 3, Al 4, Bro 5, honorable mention, Topsy. And now we'll go to the hardware. Now we'll go to the hardware ceremony. Third place will go to the one, the only. Congratulations, Topsy. Topsy gets in there, sneaks in. Beautiful ball. Beautiful, beautiful ball. The great Topsy. Second place goes to the one, the only. Drac. Drac's been in and around it all day. Great job, Drac. And now the championship will go to, get your speeches ready. Get your speeches ready. Bomber. The pride of the prairies. Owner. CEO. Prairie Shark Customs. Great friend of the channel. Saskatchewan kid. The one and only Bomber. Can we get a speech? How many DNFs did he have in the speech? That's the thing. Bomber's always got the DNF counter going. And now we'll go to the judges' scorecards. Ooh. It will go Bomber 1, Drac 2, Topsy 3. Hypnos gets in there for 4th. Glasses, honorable mention, Deej. And now we'll get the speech. Congratulations, Bomber. Yeah, big time claps. Yeah, wow. I DNF'd all the races and still beat Mule. Well, that tells you something about the Mule. Had the championship. I was taking it easy. Let's get in there. Holy, look at all that happening. Glasses, got butterflies. Humongous Balls is in. Awkward Silver. How you been doing, Silver? Good to see you. Hypnos is in. Snowflake in. Visk, Gimpy. What a lineup. What a field. Big field, experienced field. Oh, we'll go check it out right now. There's Puff. Let's see. I went in there flying way too fast. There you are. Who farted? Line God. Look at that. Line God's got that one going now. There's Visk, the great engineer. Toast is here. Good to see you, Lion. Welcome in. Let's go. I love that. Someone just yelled, "That's my brother." I like that kind of stuff. Brat's got a nice yelling. Al's back in. Here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark, play. I'm going to buff my ball, actually. I'm going to give mine a little blow. See if that doesn't help it down the track. Anything to get an edge here. All right, here's the speech. What? A championship? So unexpected. First, I'd like to thank my wife for keeping my marbles safe, my kids for always believing in my rolling abilities, my sponsors, Prairie Shark Customs, Grill Masters YXE. Thanks to Mule for calling a great race. Let's keep the good times rolling. Thank you, Bomber. I appreciate you, dude. What a speech. It's an honor to be here doing this with you guys. It really is. I love it. Topsy's in. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. It's a beautiful day. Current champion. I have to say it. Current champion. The one, the only. Bomber. Pride of the Prairies. Owner. CEO. Prairie Shark Customs. They've got the championship. They had to make space on their mantle. They got to go home to the kids and say, look what I brought home. Not only the bacon, but the championship. Imagine his wife. Imagine that. And now we're going to have to imagine Lion taking it away. Lion, they've got the first race buff on right now. Welcome in. Not their first time rolling. And here they are. Puff right behind them. Then Hypnos, Snowflake, Gimpy, and the rest of the field. But as it stands, all eyes are on Lion. Puff could sneak in there. So could Snowflake. Hypnos as well. But let's see how it plays out. Here comes the rest of the field. They're going to have to want to push. They're going to want to push hard from behind. And that's the thing. The harder you push from behind, the more it can hurt the person in front. It can get a little anxiety. They can slow down. They can feel it in the back, and that can get in their head. We'll find out, though. Here comes Snowflake. Who's going to get the whole shot? Then it is pretty straight through here. I'll be honest. Let's see who's going to get the whole shot. Who's going to push the bush? Who's going to break the trail? And it is. It's going to be Lion. They had it before. They had the whole shot. They could go wire to wire. There comes Puff now. They're racing a great race. But it is all Lion. Then Hypnos, Deej, Topsy. And we'll see how it goes. But it is pretty straightforward. It is a pretty straight race from here on in. And it is Lion's race to lose. Imagine Puff getting that second. Imagine Puff winning a championship and having their brother graduate on the same day. Does it get any better than that? What a dream. What excitement. And speaking of dreams, it's Lion. Could this be their coming out party? Could they win the big championship? Could we hear a speech? We'll find out. Hope you're doing good, Lion. I really do. It's been a minute. It's been really good to see you, though. And there's Puff. Look at this. Puff now battling, saying, wait a minute. I know what's going on. Look at this. Puff wants it bad. Here comes Snowflake's day will be done. Ooh, Hypnos' day is done. Can you believe it? Look at that quick battle there, and it is. Can you believe Puff did something in there and then just stole it from Lion? Great job, Puff, the great streamer, great animal lover. Everybody loves Puff. Let's go. Let's go, Lion, the new eye buff. That's right. I hope you're feeling good. Let's go. I hope you're feeling good, Lion. I really do. Puff, don't stress yourself out. Don't stress yourself out, you guys. It's going to be Puff, Lion, Silver. Congratulations. Who farted? Topsy. Rounds out the top 5. Are you kidding me? Here comes the rest of the field. Oh, there's still lots of us out there. Here comes Line God. Good to see you. Happy Friday, Lawn God. See how we'll do that. The focus on the walk, Puff. Focus on the walk. All right, look at that. It's Puff, Lion, Silver, Who Farted, Topsy, honorable mention, competitor 357, the one and only Gimpy with the cherries. Yeah, it's good, Silver, isn't it? Let's go. Third is nice. All right, especially that's first race. So that's why, like, this is what I see now. So, like, the next race is for Puff. Like, anybody, if you're in the top 4 or 5 there, if you're in the top 5 in any race, every race gets exciting. Because if you get in the top 5 on another race, you're in the driver's seat. At least that's how I see it from a commentator's perspective, to be honest with you. And I forgot to write your name down, Bomber. That's terrible of me. You always want to make sure the name gets written down onto the... Let's get dangerous. I like that. I gotta get desperate. I want it to win a little bit more, but I don't get to win that much. I think it's rigged against the streamer. You know what I mean? I think they make it so the streamer can barely ever win. So I gotta quit. I want to buff on mine here. I'm gonna put a little stank. Hey, Poopy. Hi. Where's Poopy? Welcome back, Poopy. You'll never believe it. You won, Poopy. Did you know that you won earlier today? There's Silver. Hypnos. Deej. We like that. I like that ball so much. There's Poopy. Snowflake. Puff. Real Mule. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. There's Gimpy. Let's get a look at those cherries. There's the current champion. Oh, yeah, Poopy. You literally just... Well, it was I like that. Get a little slipperiness on there. I like that. Let's go. I like the buffs. I like the ball buffs. There's some wild buffs. There's Gimpy, Topsy, Line God, Girl with the Glasses. There's Zooey, the man with the mushroom cut. Oh, we all love a good nap, don't we? Even the marbles need a rest once in a while. All right, here we go. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Current champion, the one and only Bomber. Can anyone wrestle it away from him? That's the question. Oh, it's DMAC. Thanks for the follow. Let's go. Welcome in. Love the name. And thanks for the follow. Huge. It's DMAC. And here we go. Let's go. Speaking of huge, here's Gimpy. He's got the massive cherries out there. And as I say it all the time, it's not the way they look. It's not the size of your marbles. I just have to say it, though. I'm an honest commentator. When you see a big set of cherries like that, you have to say something. And they are big, big cherries, and he knows how to roll them. That's the thing. Gimpy won in the past. Gimpy has won in the past. That's what makes it exciting. You think if someone has that big of cherries, who could control him? Who could roll him? Well, he's the man for the job. He knows what he's doing with those things. And speaking of knowing what they're doing, Alex is done. Puff is done. Zooey, done. And here comes Hypnos. Could this be their race? They've came in. They've won in the past. Will they win again? We'll find out. But speaking of winning, there's Gimpy. Topsy, Lion. They're having a great race. Here comes Deej, Line God, Snowflake. And there's Bomber, current champion. Girl with the Glasses might make a push. There's Awkward Silver. They could make a push. But right now, all eyes are on Gimpy. The great father. And the other thing we want to make sure, we really want to make sure that everybody knows Gimpy's going to be streaming in the near future. And speaking of streamers, here comes Topsy. Great cat mom. Oh, everybody's catching up now. Here comes Deej, Hypnos, Gimpy. Oh, here we go. It looks like it's a 2-horse race. We'll see what happens. Topsy's there, Lion's there, Hypnos, Gimpy, Deej. It's a 5-horse race. Let's see how it pans out. Hypnos made their move. Hypnos made theirs as well. And it does look like it's going to be Topsy 1, Hypnos 2, Lion 3, Gimpy 4, Deej 5. Honorable mention here. No, it will be Glasses coming in. I thought the current champion might squeak in there. That lead in the back of the pack. I love that. You've been back there a minute. Hey, always late, Line God, it seems. You've been back there for quite a few races. It's going to be Topsy 1, Hypnos 2, Lion 3, Gimpy 4, Deej 5, honorable mention, the girl with the glasses. Then we move on to the fifth and final, or the third and final. I apologize. Top 10 feels good. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Get your balls in. Deej is in, Snowflake in, Topsy in. Who farted? Visker. Puff. Let's go. Hypnos in. Silver in. Gimpy. Oh, look at this. Beautiful field. Current champion. There he is. The one and only Bomber. Will we see a repeat? Will we see history made? Or there's Brought. You hear the sizzle. Or will we see a new champion crowned? We'll find out in 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Oh, yeah. Fruit Loops for lunch buff. I love that. I haven't had Fruit Loops in so long. I would love some cereal like that. The minute you say Fruit Loops, I already know what they taste like in my head. I like Fruit Loops. There's Lion back. Come on, Lion. They got a chance at a championship. They got the new eye buff on. I should give a... I got to give a quick buff here. Alex is in. And sometimes some reverse psychology, Alex. All right, there's Zooey. There'll be no late entries. There will be no late entries. And they're off. Here we go. Who's it going to be? Who's going to take home the championship? It's race 3 of 3, so you know what's going to happen after this one. A championship will be handed out. Bragging rights, excitement, fun. And here it is. Who's going to win it? Could it be Hypnos? No, their day will be done. Puff done. Topsy done. Alex done. Poopy done. Line God done. Bomber done. But there's Lion. They've got the new eye buff. They could be in this thing to win this thing. So could Brought. There's Snowflake. Gimpy as well. Gimpy could be in this thing with the massive cherries. But it is all eyes on Lion. Deej right there as well. Zooey. The great engineer. Visk. Lion's day will be done. That does open the door. The door has been opened. The door has been opened. Look at this. DMAC coming in with a big... Oh, with a huge raid. Let's go. Welcome in, DMAC.
Thanks for the raid.
Thanks for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Brought's day will be done. Brought's day will be done. How's it going, you guys? How are the games? Welcome in. Let's go, Chaos Queen. Good to see you. And look at here, Visk, the great engineer, coming. Could this be Visk's race? Gimpy's day will be done. Welcome in, Raiders. Make your guys selves at home. Make yourselves at home. How are the games? Welcome in. Let's go. We're just marbling. Who farted? Deej. But it is Augur Visk, the great engineer, the great streamer, leading the way. And then right behind them, Zooey. Then Deej. Who farted? What a snowflake. But as it stands, it's all Visk raid. Let's go. Welcome in, DMAC. Thanks for the follow. I'm doing good. Oh, honestly, so this is the bit. Thad's an absolute beauty, and I met Thad through Giz. And so, yeah, thanks for taking the time to come in. Because, yeah, and with the time change, it's a little bit different. But, yeah, I thank you a million times over. Thad's a good kid, man. And he's part of the Juice Bar, too. And Juice is like a Canadian dude who comes around here a bit. And I like to check out on Juice. So it's a great connection. And if you're part of Thad's group, then I'll tell you what, man. You're going to fit in here real well. And I can't wait to come check out your stuff. Here, let me get on you right now. Because, yeah, anybody good in Thad's books is good in mine. And so that's how the pipeline went. And I appreciate the heck out of you for coming here and taking a chance on the old mule. It's a good place to be. Let's go. Sorry, Visk. We had to pick rated, but this is going to feel good for Visk, the great engineer. And then it's going to be Who Farted? Deej, the girl with the glasses. But what a race. Oh, you met him IRL? That's sick, dude. And I can't wait. Like, we haven't been plugging away at this long, but I can't wait to meet people on in real life and really get out there and start meeting people. Because, yeah, I meet a lot of great people, and they're kind and they're nice, and Thad's one of those people. And so, yeah, you're lucky that you got to meet him in real life. It's gonna be Visk 1, Who Farted, Deej, Zooey, Awkward Silver, honorable mention, the girl with the glasses. So yeah, welcome in, everybody. And I always say the same thing. If you want to hang out, you're more than well. Oh, look at that. Let's go, Silver. Look at that. That's beautiful. Great job. You weren't capping. That's so nice. And then it's going to be Lion. And the championship ultimately will go to, can we get a speech? The one, the only, Who Farted. Look at that. Who Farted takes it home. Let's see what the judges have to say. It's going to be Who Farted 1, Lion 2, Silver 3, Crash 4, Topsy 5, honorable mention, Visk. Yeah, of course, everybody that needs to take care of yourself, make sure you take care of yourselves. And yeah, we'll get one rolling right away. Let's get one rolling right away so we can have a good fun one with the Raiders that came in. But yeah, honestly, DMAC, I got you on follow, and I'll be there. I'm a huge supporter, and anyone that comes and takes a chance and supports here, I'll be there. You know what I mean? And I can't thank you enough, and I'll be making sure to give Thad a big thank you. Exclamation mark play. Yeah, no, I love it. What are you going to get for grub? Exclamation mark play. You're good people, DMAC. And it is, that's what you do come to learn, is you do kind of come to learn people and what they say, and you do meet up with people in other communities. So I thank you for saying that. I really do, DMAC. And I don't take it lightly when people come and raid, and we're really trying to build something here. And so even just that, saying something nice about me and pointing you in this direction, there's one thing I don't do, man, is I don't make people look bad. So if someone holds me in high regard, I'm going to try my best to stay in that regard. And that's the truth. So oh yeah, getting some pizza. I went to I love chips, man. I'm a chip guy. I don't know what I know what I'm gonna have tonight. I shouldn't tell everyone because it's not that exciting. But I bought craft dinner and hot dogs at the store yesterday. Welcome in, Alex. Let's go. And so I'm having craft dinner and hot dogs tonight with chips and milk. I'm an absolute animal. And where do you, if you want to share, DMAC, where do you hail from? Because we got a pretty big mix in here now. I can't help with my potato chips and milk. It's just too much. It's, I don't know. No one else has ever eaten that before. And I remember a guy that I grew up with. He used to eat it too. D. Then yeah. A big. Well, I mean, one of my friends, Blondie. She's from. Or he's from. He's from. He's from Ireland. So I go over there for a little bit of Ireland accent. I love a messy dinner, DMAC. Thank you. I like that. I love it a lot. How you doing, Hoss? Good to see the great Hoss. But yeah, Blondie's from Ireland. So I go over there and we'll get a little Irish accent. Grousey's in now too. Here we go. Exclamation mark play. Ireland. There we go. There was a late entry. Let's keep eyes on Zooey. The late entry buff has been activated. And let's see. Let's also see D-Mac's in. He's got the raid buff. Let's see what D-Mac does. Let's go. And I'm going to put a little bit of ketchup on the craft dinner too, just so everybody knows that. Thank you, Snowflake. That's like my favorite thing. And so that's what I'm going to be eating tonight. And speaking of eating, there's Brat. It's her birthday this weekend, and we're all going to be supporting Brat, you guys. It's her weekend. And Brat said one of the most touching things of all time. And it was on a Friday. And she said, I'm so excited to get home on Friday and play games and hang out with everybody. And when I heard that, it just made me melt. And I'm a huge Brat fan, and we're going to be supporting them this weekend. They've got their birthday. They've got their new glasses. They've got their turtleneck. I think they're wearing a turtleneck all three streams this weekend is what I heard. I'm not sure. Don't quote me on that. I am just the commentator, but it's their birthday. They can do whatever the heck they want. And I'm so excited to celebrate their birthday with them and see their new glasses. But that's Brat. They've fallen back, and now they've switched off to Gimpy. And Gimpy's their partner. And I adore him just as much as I adore her. And they're a tandem. And I can't wait to hear the stories this weekend and be on stream with them and just see what the heck's happening over there. It's going to be a lot of fun. And see, well, not be on stream, but check out their stream and see what's happening over there. I'm a huge Gimpy fan. He's a great dad. Great supporter of Brat, great supporter of this channel, and let's see if we can see great Marbler. He's won in the past, but let's see. He said he's going to stream in the future. He's won in the past, and he's going to stream in the future, and here he is. Let's see if he can take a championship home to those girls. Kenny, he brings home the bacon. He brings the laughs, he brings the support, but can he bring home a championship? He's done it in the past, and what a Friday that would be to come home and say, honey, look what I got you for your birthday. A belt for Mules, a championship for Mules Marbles. Could you imagine? Could there be anything better? Probably, boof. Can only imagine what would happen over the weekend if that was what Gimpy was to do, but there's a long way to go. And speaking of doing something special, there's Line God. And everybody in here knows Line God. He's handsome, smart, he's funny, and I've said it and I'll say it again. Smartest guy I've met in real life, I think. I've met Line God IRL, and I think he's the smartest guy I've ever met in real life. We'll find out. And here he is, pushing bush, breaking trail, and leading the way like he always does. It's going to be Line God 1, then the great Hitman Hoss, great streamer in his own regard. And then it's going to be Snowflake, Jack, Gimpy, Puff, Lion, and here comes the rest of the field. Oh, I've never had that much spam in my life, but I'd love to have it, but I think it's a little bit expensive. Look at that ball. It's going to be Line God 1, Haas 2, Snowflake 3, Drac 4, Gimpy 5, honorable mention, Puff. And now we'll go on to the second race. Yeah, I love a little Irish luck. But I think I would like spam a lot. Thank you. Yeah, that's why I go hot. I like cheap. I like cheap. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. I like cheap a lot. Silver's in. Alex is in. There's Poopy Maria. Que pasa? Que pasa? Que pasa? Buenos noches. Buenos tardes. I hear you. Take it easy. Thanks so much for the raid. Honestly, and DMAC, I can't wait to get to know you more. And I appreciate you so much. And yeah, thanks for being a part of this thing. And thanks for the follow. And yeah, thanks for the raid. I can't wait to just, jump into your community and see what the heck's happening over there. And go take care of yourself. Everybody that came in, go take care of yourselves. All right, here we go. I want to put a buff on too. The Buenos Dias buff. Yeah, let's go. Buenos Dias. It takes a friendly person to know one. Let's go. Hey, look who it is. Bully. I love this dude, man. And lots of things are happening here. I love Bully. How you doing, dude? And it's Zero or Die. Welcome in. Let's go. First time chatter. They've hopped in. Let's see you. Let's get a quick look. Good to see you. Well, then get some sleep, Bully. Go take care of yourself. Dude, I had so much fun listening to you talk to VHS this morning. What's good is right, Zero or Die. Look at the size of those marbles on Zero or Die. They don't get much bigger than that. That's as big as they can be for the table. Unbelievable. Good to have you. Welcome in. Yeah, that's funny. My dad, tube steaks. There'll be no late entries. A rolled up piece of bologna, a tube steak. Yeah, you got it. And here we go. Oh, Visk is in. The late entry buff has been activated. It was activated by the great Visk. Let's see how that plays out. He's an engineer. You know he's using quantum physics, quantum mechanics, all sorts of things, Visk. We'll see. He's thinking he needs that. I agree. Visk hasn't been up and around it too much. Imagine the late entry buff gets him where he needs to be. The great Visk, always calculating, always tinkering, always playing with his marbles. That was the thing ever since he was a kid. Always playing with them. Couldn't get enough playing with his marbles. And speaking of playing with their marbles, there's Hitman Haas leading the way. And I'll tell you something about Hitman Haas. He wears the suit and tie every single day when he streams. Just like Hitman and his day will be done. Hitman's day will be done. And they've got Viska's day will be done. It's a high risk, high reward buff. And that can happen sometimes, even to the great engineers. You put it in a little bit fast, and that can happen. Unbelievable turn of events here. Haas done, Visk done, and now it's Silver. And they've got the beautiful, beautiful skin on there. It's a nice reptile one. It's good to have you back, Silver. There's Brought now. It's the birthday girl. Then the real mule. Who farted? Hypnos. Gimpy in it as well. Hypnos went for it, and they sent it right off the map. Hypnos Day will be done. But Awkward Silver, crowd favorite, real mule, right in behind them. Poopy now. And Poopy, Buenos Dias. Que pasa. And there it is, Duolingo, 140 days. You heard it all right there, folks. And right now it's Brought. And we're on a first name friend basis. First name food friend basis. I'm allowed to call him Bratwurst. I always used to call him Brought. And they said, no, you can call me my full name, Bratwurst. We love Brought. And speaking of love, here's Puff. Leading the way now. And this is the thing, the cold not slowing down Puff. Absolute magic run. Deej's day will be done. A magic run here from Puff. Great dog, great animal lover. This is why we love Puff. Big heart. Love animals. When I found that out about Puff, all I said is then, I love Puff. And that's why everyone loves Puff, is because they're a big animal lover. And they're nice and they're kind. 420 friendly. They play the one game, Dead by Daylight. That's what it's called, I think. That one's too scary for me. And there's Line God speaking of being scared. This is one guy who's not scared. He's got the looks. He's got the brain. And let's see if he can get the championships. That's the one thing that's eluded Line God. He's got it all. He's got the looks. He's got the job. He gets to travel. The one thing he doesn't have, though, is a championship. Yeah, I agree, Snowflake. Way too scary for me. It's going to be Lion God 1, Puff 2, Poopy 3, Alex 4, and Top 5 goes to Brotley. And here comes the rest of the field. And it's not where you finish. It's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. Everybody knows that. It's all about how much fun you had. It's going to be Lion God 1, Puff 2, Poopy 3, Alex 4, Brot 5, honorable mention, the one and only, one of my favorite people on this platform. What a snowflake. All right, here we go. Race 3 of 3. Race 3 of 3. Current champion. And I don't think they'll repeat. The one and only Who Farted. I think there will be a new champion. We'll find out. Lion's in. Gimpy's in. Zero or die. Let's go. Come on. Grousey. Let's see how smooth those marbles are. And that's what Grousey's known for. The smooth marbles. Alex is in. Smooth voice, smooth marbles. There's Gimpy with the big grapes. Or the big cherries, sorry. There's Mule with the grapes. I was thinking grapes when I should have been thinking cherries. There's Bomber, former champion. Lion. They've got the new eye buff on. Hypnos, Deej. There's Zero or Die. Snowflake. Lion God's in. Drax in. Alex in. Brock in. What a field we have, and it's only getting thicker. All right, 1 minute, exclamation mark play. I should, well, okay, race 3 of 3. I'll check my fantasy after this one. The girl with the glasses, crowd favorite. Where's Glasses? Let's get up there. Let's have a look. There she is. Crowd favorite, girl with the glasses. Everybody loves Glasses. All right, here we go. 20 seconds. Exclamation mark play. There's Visk. Let's have a look. The great engineer. I guess I should say retired engineer. Five seconds. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Who's it going to be? Race 3 of 3. Who's going to win the championship? Could it be Lion? They've had a couple of real hot races today. Come on, Lion. Wouldn't this be something? Lion rolled, and now they're back. And let's see. It seems like their balls are rolling hot. It always takes a few races to get the marbles warmed up. And speaking of warming things up, the girl with the glasses day will be done. Visk, the great engineer. Visk done. Hypnos done. Puff done. Visk done. Unbelievable. It's Lion now. There's Lion God, Silver, Snowflake, Who Farted, Drac. Grousey in it as well. Crowd favorite 3-0 Mule, but all eyes are on Lion. They've won in the past, and now they're here. They got the new eye buff on. They're here spreading positive energy, being kind, having fun, and that's all we ask. And that's what they're doing. It's going to be Lion, Who Farted, the Real Mule, Drac, Grousey. But it does look like it's going to be Lion's race to lose. They're in full control. They've been in this position before today. They've had some real hot races. And then when it's came down to the championship, they just couldn't climb to the top of the podium. But will that change now? Mule might have something to say about it. Who Farted, Drac, Grousey, Alex round out the top 5. They'll all have something to say about it. But let's wait for the whole shot. It is still Lion. Deej now in it. Come on, Deej. Competitor 0089. One of the best in the business. They've won in the past. Can they win in the present? We'll find out. But it does look like it's going to be Lion's race. Get your speeches ready. Race 3 of 3. Get your speeches ready. It's going to be Lion 1. Congratulations. And there's Alex. Come on, Alex. Alex has been racing hard all day, and now here they are. Could it all be paying dividends? There's Deej, former champion. Brot, the birthday girl. And here comes the rest of the field. I haven't been hydrating. Or I have been, yeah. I've been doing pretty good. I could always be hydrating more, but and no, there's no such thing as last. There's no such thing as last. It's about how much fun you had. And it's going to be Lion, Alex, Deej, Brought, Mule, honorable mention, Grouse. All right, here we go. In third place, the bronze goes to Puff. Congratulations, Puff. Wasn't watching the road. It happens. In second, silver to Alex. I love the ball. Thanks for being here today, Alex. It's been an absolute blast. Thanks for having fun with us. And the championship will go to, get your speeches ready. Get your speeches ready. The one, the only, the smartest guy I've ever met in real life. Congratulations, Line God. Stood me up last night, this guy. Said, hey, I'll meet you in this stream at 8 o'clock. I went in that stream and I said hi to the streamer to see. And then the streamer goes, how did you meet us? I said, I had a date here at 8 o'clock with a buddy and I think I got stood up. And then they thought it was a troll. And then sure enough, 40 minutes later, Line God, oh, hey, I'm here now. Anyways, congratulations. That's the Line God story from last night. Always buffing your balls. That's the problem. All right, Bomber, be safe tonight. Have a great shift and enjoy your sleep. And thanks for having fun with us, champion. Champion Bomber. And good for you for taking care of yourself, Lena. Getting the food in. All right, here we go. Let's see how the judges saw it. Ooh, the judges saw it on a blowout. Look at that. Line God, Alex, Puff, Brought, Lion, honorable mention, Poopy Maria. All right, here's the speech. I'd love to stand up here and pretend I worked tirelessly for this, but the truth is, I'm just naturally better at this than anyone else. I promise to keep gracing with my brilliance. Oh, boo. Boo. Can you believe it? Have fun, Grouse. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate all you do around here. And say hi to the Bizzler for us. Can you believe that? Can you believe Line God? Guy shows up late for our hangout session last night. Nick comes in here and throws that speech in here. Boo. Yeah, the brilliant one. His brilliance. Let's see if he can defend. He's probably running away now. That's what he'd probably... Oh, I won the championship. I'm leaving now. That's probably what he's going to do. That's the kind of competitor that guy is. Oops, see you. Later, dude. Bye-bye, French fry. See you, Grouser. Let's have a look, then. There they are. The one and only Sugar Jugs. Where are you? Oh, look at you. Look at you. The nice blue. The blue balls in Saskatchewan. Those usually carry a little bit more weight. You have to drain those ones, Booty. There's Alex. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. That's actually pretty funny. The hey, listen. All right. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. I'm going to buff mine up a bit here. Gimpy, Who Farted, Hypnos, Real Mule, Brought. Thanks for being here, Snowflake. I think the world of you, I really do. There's Zero or Die. There they are. Let's go. This is the one you want. Championship on the line. Current champion, the one and only Line God. Thanks for the lurk. Honestly, I appreciate you, Booty. Did anyone see Line God get in here? Oh, yeah, I think the world of you, Snowflake. I really do. And whenever I don't see you for a little bit, I always think, I hope you're okay. I really do. There he is, current champion. Target on his back, the one and only. Sorry he was late, had to talk to the press. The girl with the glasses has activated the late entry buff, so let's keep eyes right there, but I can't believe what Line God just said. He's late getting there because he had to talk to the press. This guy. And what did you tell the press? Did you tell them get a few more people in here for marbles or what? Come on, this guy. Are you kidding me? Line God, everyone. Talking to the press. And speaking of talking to the press, there's Drac. They've won today. Former champion. They've always got the 420 buff on. That's what we love about Jack. Always 420 buff, and we saw it work today. They did climb to the top of the podium. They gave one heck of a speech. That was the thing that'll always be remembered about Jack. The speech went to something to the effect of, thanks for letting me be myself and having a ton of fun here. And that's what we're about, and that's what we do here. We be respectful, we be inclusive, and we just understand that this isn't a place for negative energy. It's a place to have fun and be exciting and get away from the garbage for a little while. And speaking of getting away from the garbage, it's the real mule. Setting the tone. And there's Lena. Look at this. Could this be Lena? They got the new PC this week. And now they're probably doing art on it. They're going to stream from it. And they're right in there with the real mule. And here comes Mule now. Mule taking the lead. Leading the way. Former champion. Former 3-time champion. Future Hall of Famer. The one and only real mule. Working their way through the course. Humble mule. You'd never ever hear Mule brag. You'd never hear him say one thing about himself. And here they are, leading the way like they always do, leading by example. Let's go. Look at that crowd favorite. Humble racer. Former champion, future Hall of Famer. The real mule. And right in behind them is going to be Lena. And here comes Silver now. Silver's been racing well. Lena's day will be done. But there's Silver. Here comes Zero or Die. What a day now. Zero or Die seems like they've got it dialed in. Here comes the current champion. Look who it is. Line God. Could they repeat? Could we see history? There's Who Farted. They've won a couple times today, believe it or not. Couple Hoof victories. Here comes Glasses, Barat, Visk, and the rest of the field. Okay, I'll check it out on the next one, Lena. I believe that, Drac. Someone else came in here earlier, Drac, and said the same thing. Look at the grapes on Mule, my word. It's going to be Mule 1, Silver 2, 0 3, Line God 4, Who Farted, the girl with the glasses. How you doing, Hot Dog Water? Coming in with brew, loving it. All right, here we go. Second race of 3. I like this one. I really, really do. We got to make sure we see Lena's ball. Snowflakes in, Silver in. Janica. Gimpy. Hypnos. Visk. We love Visk. All right. Hey, Bully, you're supposed to be in bed, dude. You better not have the sound up. You're supposed to be in bed, dude. That's not funny. That is not funny. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. There's Sadie. Nah, man. Come on, Bully. And there's Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. Let's see. Where is she? There she is. Look at that. How's your painting go, Sadie? We love Sadie around here. You gotta have your what do you put on your pancakes, Bully? I love a good pancake. New ball. Oh yeah, Janica. Or sorry, not Janica. Lena. Let's see it. There it is. Look at that. Beautiful. Thanks for reminding me. Absolutely wonderful. There's a girl with the glasses now. All raspberries and maple. I'm digging it. Waiting for the layer to dry. Okay, everybody's bang on, doing things. I honestly like raspberries and maple too. Do you put any butter on there? I like a little butter on my pancakes. There'll be no late entries. There will be no late entries. And they're off. I like a little butter on there, to be honest. I like a little butter on everything. Oh, and here we go. Speaking of bread and butter, there's Hypnos leading the way right in there with Visk. And the great engineer Visk now. Look at this. Could he have his ball calculated in? What a snowflake. There they are. And the reason I have so much affection for What a Snowflake, you guys, because I never been around anyone that had a tail before or ears before or anything like that. And Snowflake just was like super nice and super kind and immersed me into the into the culture, and I'm so thankful for that. And the other reason why is they really do have a unique voice, and there is just something about that voice that I'll never forget. But that's the story on Snowflake. We're so thankful they're here, and they're always helping the old mule. And speaking of helping the old mule, there's the girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. I have to say it now, crowd favorite. Everybody always comes in and says, "Oh, I like the glasses the most. Everybody loves the glasses. Glasses this, glasses that." So we do have to say it. The crowd favorite. And I absolutely adore them. They've been here for a minute, and they've never ever done anything on another support other than support me. And so I thank you. They're always putting things in the chat, and they're always just making sure everything's cool. And I say it all the time. Someone asks me, how am I supposed to act in here? How am I supposed to conduct myself? Right there. That's the example. Super respectful, kind, uplifting. And speaking of uplifting, here's Bully. They're making the pancakes. They got the pancake buff on. They're coming to you from down under. And here he is. It's Bully's race to lose. Come on, Bully. This one's for Bully. Great streamer, handsome, funny, smart. And it is. It's going to be Bully 1, Gimpy 2, Lena with the new ball buff 3. And here comes the rest of the field. What a win for Bully. Puts my beard to shame. That's what I'll tell you. I'll tell you that about Bully. There he is. He's kind. He's nice. They were talking VHS this morning. I was right into it. They were talking VHS. Took me right back to when I was a kid. Look at that. It's going to be Bully 1, Gimpy 2, Lena 3, Hot Dog Water 4, Brought 5, Honorable Mention. But keep eyes out for this guy. I honestly, every time I'm in his stream, the way he talks, he's calm, he's cool, he's collected, and he's always researching things. That's what I like. Like, he's always fact-checking. Always fact-checking. All right, here we go. We're going to race 3 of 3. Yeah, Bully's a winner. Thanks for being here, dude. There's Alex. Speaking of thanks for being here, Alex been here all day rolling. What? Is that pink or is that purple? Nugsy, look at that. Where's the pride of Fort McMurray? Let's have a look at those things. Holy. And it is like, yeah, right there, Nugsy, the pride of Fort McMurray. There they are, the bird a boy. Holy doodle, look at the size of those things. And for being where he's from, you can see there's a lot of grease on there, a lot of dirt. Those have seen some times, but that right there is all experience. The great Nugs, welcome in, dude. Massive, a little bit dirty. What else would you expect? Let's go. One minute, exclamation mark, play. I think they look, yeah, I love that. Those balls are great, Nugsy. And so is yours, Lena. I like the color. The great Nugs makes it in. Good to see you, dude. What do you got planned up for the weekend? You taking it easy? I like that lava through there. I really, really do. Oh, Zero dies in here too. There's Line God. I have to say it. Current champion. There's Sadie. Look at her. All right. Current champion Line God. We love it. We love it. We love it. But I think we'll see a new champion crown. It could be going across the ocean. It could be going down under. There'll be no late entries. There will be no late entries. And we're off. Look at this. Who's going to get the whole shot? Who's going to be? And look at that, Deej. Competitor 0089. The great Deej. Former champion. I have to say it. Former champion. They've won in the past, but today, nothing. They've been stymied. But it's not for lack of trying. It's not lack of consistency. The Marble Gods just have not been in their favors, and is that going to change now? It is race 3 of 3. We will see a champion crowned. Could we see history made? Current champion, Lion God. Belt around their waist, medal around their neck. But could that change? I think so. But I'm just the commentator. What do I know? Let's find out. There they are. And Silver's right behind there. Silver had a podium today. And there's the humble racer themselves. The one and only Real Mule, well known to the community. Sitting in third. Could this be Real Mule's race? Could it be their championship? Gimpy's done. And now all eyes are on Deej. But right behind him, the Real Mule. Real Mule now is picking up all sorts of steam. And Mule will not get the job done. I repeat, Mule will not get the job done. And it will end up being Deej, followed by Brought, Zero, Alex, Nugs, and away we go. Unbelievable race. It's going to be Deej 1, Brought 2, 0-3, Alex 4, the Pride of Fort McMurray, Nugs 5, and then honorable mention, Snowflake. Unbelievable. I got to breathe. Yeah, get your speeches ready. Get your speeches ready. It's good. Bully, congratulations for finding a podium. It's going to be Bully with a third. Crowd favorite. Probably would have had it if you finished the last one. For real though, Janica, I will have to give her. I'll give her. I'll get up at 2 and take a break. Yeah, you did. You were third, Bully. Real Mule's Grapes are going to end up second. And now get your speeches ready for the champion. Zero or Die. Welcome in. And that's how you win one. Yeah, Little Kite. That was the new addition, Hypnos. Thanks for noticing. Yeah, that's my little... And what a lineup there. It's going to be 0. Congratulations. What an impact. It's going to be 0-1, Mule 2, Bully 3, Silver 4, Gimpy 5, honorable mention, Deej. Deej was in it. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it is not. Thank you, Janik. I picked that up last night, and I liked it. I might be done with the grape soon, but it's hard to collect points on this. Like, I thought I would have more points than I really do, you know what I mean? But we'll get a 0 speech here. Yep, that's why I picked it, was because of the Rainbow Kite. It's kind of like Cheesy's got a rainbow thing too, but yeah, I got the Rainbow Kite. There's a nice pickup. All right, there's Deezer. There's Lena. Zooey, let's go, Zoo. Alex, we'd love to see Alex win. Silver. Thanks for being here, Silver. Janica, the most humble person on the internet. There's Visk, Nugsy. Let's go. Bully. Brought. So you're exactly it, Alexander. Yeah, download the app, or if you have it on your PC, you can also go in there. But that's what you have to do. We usually have it posted at the top, but a friend of the channel, Tom Likes Lemons, made a video game. So we've been plugging his video game at the top for the week. But usually we have the instructions, but you have to download the app, and then you can go in there and tinker around with your marbles. So yeah, that's how it usually goes. And I'm sorry that I don't have it posted at the top, because we usually do. And lots of people come in and ask how to do it. So I do apologize. I shouldn't say lots. Here I am capping. Or yeah, everybody just coming in. You know, it's not like that, but... Hey, good to see you, Scoobs. Look at that. Scoobs has always got that 420 buff on. I'll tell you. Good to see you, Mike. I will tell you, though, I do... There's Nugsy. I do like... Scoobs wears ears on his headphones. And I think I might need some ears, you know? I might be an ear guy. But anyway. Here's the speech. Here's the speech. Oh, 10-4. Okay. Well, hopefully... So, okay, sorry, Alex. I'm adding insult to injury. You know what I mean? All right, here we go. Oh, here we go. Here's the speech. Hard races, competitor race hard in the end. The McDonald's KFC number 43 pulled out the win. I love that, man. I love fast food. I love McDonald's KFC. I've never met a fast food I didn't like. Oh, you're too kind, Mike. You're far too kind. It takes all of us. You know what I mean? All right, here we go. I like the year. Oh, I hit the wrong button here. I'm looking at the wrong screen. Too busy chatting when I should be. I'm a commentator here. But I always feel bad when people want to change up their balls and stuff and they don't know how and stuff like that. I always feel bad. There's Bully. Come on, Bully. Are those pancakes ready, dude? You should be eating your pancakes and in bed by now, bro. There's no way this guy needs to sleep, dude. I don't know how he does it. There's Nugsy. Look at the size, hey? We love Nugsy. You haven't even started them yet. I don't know how you run those hours. There we go. Give the birthday girl a proper shout out. You're back to dubs in Fortnite. Thanks for sharing that. Yeah, there'll be no late entries. There's the D80, the Pride of Quebec. And I didn't know how to do it either. Look at this. Horo does activate the late entry buff. The Pride of Russia. There's Gimpy. Speaking of pride, they've got a lot of it. Prideful dad, prideful partner, prideful champion. And it is Pride Month. Let's go. There's Gimpy, competitor 357, well known to the community. Janica done. Visk done. I've said Visk done a lot today. I'm so sorry, Visky. I really am sorry. You're an absolute winner. But look at that. Speaking of winners, could it be D. Sadie, the Pride of Quebec, the great artist, leading the way, waiting for their painting to dry? Good friend of the channel. But speaking of good friends of the channel, there's Gimpy, competitor 357, leading the way, pushing bush, breaking trail. Can you believe it? It looks like it's going to be Gimpy's race to lose. Here comes Lena. They've got the new ball buff on. There's Deej. They've been in and around it all day. And wouldn't it be something if Sadie came in and won something? What a way to start their weekend. The great D. Sadie. Here they are out in first, pushing bush. And that's something they've done ever since they were a kid. They've pushed probably more bush than anyone. They came from a family of hunters. And that's what they'd say. They need someone to get in there and push the bush to get the deer out. And Sadie would always say, let me push that bush, Mom and Dad. I'll push the bush. And here they are, pushing bush all the way to a first place. Let's see it. Come on, Sadie. But right now it's changed a little bit. Here's Alex. They've got the pattern on there, but they want the fun stuff on there. And it's on the app. I do it through the actual game, Alex. That's how I do it. I don't have the app, but yeah, it's all on there, and you go into like the shop, or you go into customize, and you can put on trails and all this other nonsense. I still need some stuff. But speaking of needing some stuff, Alex might be finding the championships. Come on, Alex. Race 1 of 3, current champion, 0 or die. But it is. Look at this. Lena comes in. They've got their speech ready. And there, look at this. We might see history made. Back-to-back championships. Are you kidding me? Yeah, that's what it's all about. Taking your time, enjoying the scenery. It's all good. Interacting with the crowd, doing some social media. It's gonna be Lena 1, 0 2, Brought 3. Oh, look at that, Mike. Good in there. Look at that. Mike's in there. And then it's gonna be Silver, Snowflake, Drac, Mule, Hypnos, the girl with the glasses. It's gonna be Lena 1, 0 2, Brought 3, Mike 4, Silver 5, honorable mention, the one and only Snowflake. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Is it third race here? Nope. Second of 3. Second race of 3. Second race of 3. Current champion. Belt around their waist. Medal around their neck. The one and only 0. That's who's got it. That's who's got the belt. Target on their back. You know what? I've heard a bunch of people talk Lana Del Rey the last little while. Well, you'd be the third one. And the one song I like by Lana Del Rey is Video Games. Video Games. I think that's about the only song I know, but I like it. Video games. Go and play your video games. Anyways. Never be sorry, Puff. Glad to have you back. All right, 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Let's have a look at everybody here. There's Line God. Girl with the glasses. Alex. Puff. Oh, look who's in. Hugh's back. Humongous Balls. Let's go. We love the name. Let's see if they can get a championship. There's Horo. Nugsy. Holy doodle. Look at that unit. Look at that unit. Fly, baby, fly. Let's go. Dana Ray. Dana Ray. Video games. Welcome in, Grandpappy. Video games. All right, here we go. Grandpappy's in. Veteran roller, veteran player. We were just saying, Puff, you have to download the app or have the Steam game downloaded on your computer, and you can do it from there. There'll be no late entries. There will be no late entries. And we're off. Race 2 of 3. Current champion, 0. Let's see if they can repeat. They've got a target on their back, but you know what? We could see back-to-back championships. They've got the pedigree to do it. They were in the mix on the first race. Let's see if they're in the mix on the second. We'll soon find out. It's a tough one to call. It really is a tough one to call. It's a double-sided. I'll try to call it my best, but you just have to enjoy the new map, enjoy the scenery, enjoy the racers, and enjoy Zooey's mushroom cut. If there's one thing I can tell you, the man has a beautiful mushroom cut, and speaking of beauty, there they are. The Pride of Russia. They were streaming this morning with their good friend Kat. I hope your stream went well, Horo. I really do. And Horo's been coming around for a long time. They're from Russia. They've won in the past. They talked to the translator. We've always had a bunch of fun with Horo. And there is an infamous Horo story. I won't be the one to tell it, but it's in infamy here. And it was a translation issue, but boy, was it funny. And ever since then, we've always loved Horo. So nice, so kind, funny, streamer. And now, speaking of funny and kind, could this be Alex's Horo's Day will be done? There's Alex now. Come on, Alex. Everybody's rooting for Alex. They've came in. They fit in well. Positive, kind, respectful. And it's nice when people... Humongous Balls. Deej. Done. And Alex is there. It's nice when people come in and they're just respectful, kind, and they just add to the energy. And that's what Alex has done today. And Janica's always doing that. And there's 0. Could we see back-to-back championships? Could we see history made? I would love to see it. Janica knows a thing or two about that, and there they are. The most humble person on the internet. The great Janica. Mule's Day will be done. Here comes 0. Grandpappy, great marbler. Snowflake in it to win it. But let's see now. Line God, Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. And there's Bully, the Pride of Australia. Let's go, mate. Everybody loves Bully. The voice, the beard, the smile. And now, Alex. Come on, Alex. We need you. We want you. They've been here all day, marbling, rolling. I think the highest they got was second. I think we saw a second place out of Alex. We'd love to see a first. We'd love to see a championship. We'd love to see a banner hung from the rafters. But it's a long, long journey, and it's not easy to get there. And this is the start of it. Sleepless nights, battling, training, hours and hours of rolling, and here they are. It looks like it could be, and it's going to be. It's Alex's race to lose, and they're not going to lose it. It's going to be Alex 1. Oh, my word. Here comes current champion. Are you kidding? Yeah, you had to stay focused. You did your breath work. Not a problem. Kept the anxiety low, but look at this. 0 coming in. Could we see back-to-back championships by the one and only? We'll find out. There's Lena. They did good on the last race, too. Now Silver and the rest of the field. Get going. Come on, you guys. It's not about where you finish. We just want everyone to finish. Come on, Line God. You've been in the back there a bit, Line God, but you also do have a championship. But it won't be Line God Day. Scooby, no. There's Sadie. Yeah, didn't get distracted by the scenery. I love that. It's going to be Alex 1, 0, 2. Current champion, might I add. Let's keep an eye right there. Current champion, second, Lena, silver, Janica. Honorable mention, the Pride of Fort McMurray, Nugsy. All right. Zeros in. Humongous balls. Hypnos. Line God. All right, Janica, the most humble person on the internet. There's Scooby. Oh, I forgot to. There's a bunch of things that I forgot to do that I was supposed to do. Fantasy, I was supposed to check after the last one. Drop the ball on that. I'm getting doubled up on, mind you, but still gotta make sure I'm getting my guys out there and getting the job done. Oh, who's that? I love that sound. Let me get my nose out. Sorry, I'm doing my fantasy, but I just heard a sound like that. I gotta come in and hear. Did you guys hear that too? All right, here we go. Enough of that. I should do it on my breaks, but it is what it is. Still a new streamer. Gotta make sure I'm getting all the things done that need to be getting done. All right. That was awesome. Welcome in, Tiffinator. Really good to see you. Welcome in. Let's go. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. There's Horo, Brought, Janica. Look at them all. There's Tiffinator. We love it. Alex. There's Nugsy. Look at that. Gimpy, Zooey, Hugh, Silver. They've got the nice Snakeskin. Who farted? Hypnos. Visk. Hey, look. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. Let's go. How you doing, Unk? Yeah. Oh, hey. Honestly, thank you. So, honestly, bottom of my heart, dude. Let me get it out quick. Beautiful human. Absolutely beautiful human. And thanks for that recommendation. Honestly, appreciate you so much, Thad. It was awesome. And it's just what the channel needs. You know what I mean? We're really trying to push this thing, and we're close. We're trying to get to the top of the marbles category, so all the help helps. So I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Welcome in, Unk. Thanks a million, Thad. And here we go, 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. There will be no late entries. It's race 3 of 3. Current champion, 0. They've got the bragging rights. They've got the target on their back. And let's go from there. Who could it be? Who's going to take it away? Will we see a new champion? Could it be Unk? Could it be Deej? Could it be Nugsy, the Pride of Fort McMurray? And here he is. The great Nugsy. Pride of Fort McMurray. Out front, pushing bush, breaking trail. And if there's one guy that's been doing it his whole life, you know it's Nugsy. Comes from a family of hunters. And always would say, hey, who wants to get in there and push bush? Who wants to scare the deers out? And Nugs would always say, let me in there. I'll be the first in. I'll push that bush. I'll get the deer out there so we can get something to eat. And that's Nugsy, veteran bush pusher. And here he is leading the way. Good old-fashioned bird of power, the bird of kid, the great Nugsy, great supporter of the channel. Everybody loves Nugs. You see Nugs out on Twitch and everyone's like, there he is. Look at him. The great Nugs. It's an absolute honor to have him here. Full-on privilege. The one and only Nugs. Just had a birthday. Just got to spend time with his grandparents. Appreciate you, Nugsy. And now we got to talk about Visk. There he is, Visk, the great engineer. Such a great engineer, got to retire early. And now spends his time in his garage, tinkering with his marbles. Quantum physics. quantum mechanics, that kind of stuff. That's what engineers do, and that's what the Great Visk does. And anyone that actually wants to be around good quality human beings, that's a good place to be. We learned from Visk from Gremlin. We've rated Visk. Visk rated us. Good people over there. Appreciate you, Visk. And thanks for being here, Roland, man. It's really awesome. And speaking of awesome, there's Snowflake. And oh, look at this. Hugh breaks through. There'll be a couple more barriers, though. I thought it might have been Hugh. Humongous Balls. I thought Humongous Balls might win this one. Let's see. Come on, Hugh. Everyone hoping for Mr. Mungus here. Come on, Mungus. We want Hugh to win this thing bad. They've been here all day rolling. They've got a great name. But Brott's going to have something to say about it. Who farted? Imagine who farted and Humongous Balls. Could you imagine that on the podium? But right now it's Lena. They've got their speech ready. They're in first. Come on, Lena. There's Tiff. They've got the first race buff on. Everyone loves the Tiffinator. Good to see you, Tiff. There's Zero now. This is going to be insane. I think Zero's got a back-to-back championship. Can you believe it? I think they got 2 seconds and a first. They are rolling out of their minds. It's going to be 0-1, Brought 2, Snowflake, Who Farted, Line God. Round out the top 5. I've never seen rolling like this. Holy doodleson. They are, man. Zero is absolutely blacked out right now. Are you kidding me? They're rolling out of their mind. That was an unreal round. Oh, I forgot to say I forgot to call it out. I apologize. But now I was so excited to get to see who won. Because I think we might see back-to-back championships. I think we might see history made. That's the road to the Hall of Fame. You win back-to-back championships, you get talked about being a Hall of Fame marbler. So let's see. It's a big deal. 3rd place, though. Oh, it is a big deal when Alex is getting it. Love the ball. Love him as a roller. But they won't get to the top today. Not on this shot. 2nd. Lena was right there. They're on the cusp of greatness. They have the speech ready to go. But it will not be Lena. It will not be Lena. The champion will be the one, the only, Zero. We have seen history made. We've seen a back-to-back championship. They're on the road to the Hall of Fame. Let's see how the judges saw it. It was by a mile. It was by an absolute mile. It's going to be Zero, Lena, Alex, Brott, Silver, honorable mention, Janica. And it was by a mile. Wasn't even close, as they say. Yeah, honestly, that's the way you got to look at it, Lena. Maybe on the next one. Or, yeah, that's how I always look at it. And you never know, you're rolling hot. When you're rolling hot, you're rolling hot. You know what I mean? Everybody knows when they're rolling hot. And can we get a speech? Yeah, GG's is right. I don't mess around with the portal stuff too much. And thanks again. I mean, it's a Friday, and I thank you guys for all giving up time on your Friday to spend it with me. Yeah, I appreciate it from the bottom of my heart. There's Horo, Silver, Lena, Line God. Oh, let me get in there. I got a sprint too. Let me get in there. I wish Bully was here to see that. I love that little thing you got there, Nugsy. I really do. I love that. I mean, I like all your guys' stuff. Deej, Zooey. Let's see, Drac. Where's Jack here now? Oh, yeah. Yeah, very nice system there. Let's go. Look at that. I like it. This is a huge... Look at this. Look at that. And there's Humongous, Mr. Mungus. Or should I call you Mr. Balls? Look at the grapes there. Line God, Gimpy, Hypnos, Girl with the Glasses, Nugsy, Lena. Nice field. I love that. No problem, my dude. I love him, my dude. Thanks for the games. Thanks for being here, Humongous. I love that skin, honestly, Silver. It's good. And look at that, Adam Toe. It's an honor. Where are they? Where's Adam Toe? They're probably like, just get rolling. World ranked. Look at that, you guys. We got world ranked players in here. Let's go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Thank you. Yeah, you like the caterpillar. Thank you, thank you. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. First race of 3, current champion. And I have to say it. Did they give it? I don't think they did. You want to do another speech? You can, Zero, if you'd like. And if I missed it, I apologize. But yeah, we saw back-to-back championships. Current champion, the one and only Zero. Could they go back-to-back? They did. Could we see a dynasty? We might. It's happened before. The girl with the glasses has one. Tom Likes Lemon has one. Janica has one. The Real Mule has one. And I think there's one other person out there that has one that was just unstoppable. But we'll find out. Let's see if we'll see history. We've already seen it once today. Maybe we'll see it again. A great roller themselves. Zero. All right, here we go. 10 seconds. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Here we go. It's Marbles. It's Mule. It's Friday. And the current champion who went back-to-back, target on their back, the one and only Zero. Oh, Bully got in. Did Bully get in? Bully, I also want to show you. Look at that. There's a bullfrog. Look at that, Bully. Look at that. Anyways, speaking of looking at that, we should be looking at this. Zooey out front. We never get to say it. We never get to say it. It used to be Hard Luck Zooey. The guy is here. He's the pride of Manitoba. He's a pegger. The pride of Manitoba. Let's go, Zooey. He's got the mushroom cut. He's got the mustache. And he's got all the sport in the world. He's got the stream. He's got the looks. Everybody loves Zooey. And now here's Hypnos taking the lead. Hypnos was on fire last time. Could not be stopped. I think they won 3 times. And now here they are, out in a familiar position. Let's see if they can take it home. It's their race to lose. Oh, Silver done. And right behind Hypnos, there's Hugh, Mr. Mungus. And here comes the rest of the field. But it will be Hypnos. They found their way through there, no problem. And now they're leading the way. They've got the bread. They've got the yellow. Horo, done. Sad to see. Brought, done. And it's all Hypnos all day. They've been in this position. Last time they were out, they won 3 times. They got 3 speeches. And now it looks like it's translating in today's race. Let's see what happens. There's still a long way to go. But it is Hypnos' race to lose. And I don't think they're going to lose it. Nugs is now coming. There's Real Mule, the girl with the glasses. But as it stands, it's all Hypnos all day. Leading the way. They've changed balls in the past. They've changed, what are those things called? Pins? Mule done. And here comes the rest of the field. I wonder if we're going to see a record here. Could we see a record? We'll find out. It's a 2-horse race. It really maybe the rest of the field, but it has been a sensational race. And Hypnos has handled it the whole entire way. It's going to be Hypnos 1. No, something's happened. It will not be Hypnos. Hypnos Day will be done. That was close. I do not know what happened. It cannot be the commentator's curse. It's going to be Lion God 1. Absolutely devastating. Devastating. I can't believe my eyes. But it is going to be Lion God, former champion, then Alex, Drax, Zooey, Gimpy, the girl with the glasses, world ranked champion, Adam Toe, and the rest of the field. No one can even believe what's happened. I've never seen that. It must have been a barrel in there. Snowflake done. Humongous balls done. It's going to be Lion God, Alex, Drac, Zooey, Gimpy, honorable mention, the girl with the glasses. Yeah, that sounds like my normal life. So I wonder if every time on that one there's a bomb in there and whoever's in first loses it, like a purple shell or whatever. I wonder about that. But yeah, that's like my normal life, just spinning around aimlessly, Nugsy. There's... Oh, you're all... Feels dry. I hope you're having fun with your day off, dude. Honestly, I appreciate you so much. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Brought. I appreciate you. Okay, thank you. I messed that up. All right, here's Zero speech. Thank you. The number 43 McDonald's KFC performed well thanks to the team solid changes we've made. Switched out the ball material to carbon fiber. Competition was great. Looking forward to another great round. All right, let's go. I love those speeches. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 2 weeks. I like that. Relaxing. Every time I'm in first, someone gives me the commentator's curse. I don't know about that. Mr. Mungus is in. Let's go, Mr. Mungus. There's Bully. Come on, Bully. Everybody's rooting for you. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. That's what I was trying to show you right there. Oh, that's a nice ball. Was that bullfrog there? Oh, I don't know if it's a bullfrog. I shouldn't. Tiffinator's back. Let's go. Look at that. Real competitor. Girl with the glasses right in there with Hypnos. Couple of strong competitors. There's Deej. Come on, Deej. Marty the Odd makes it in. How you doing, Marty? Happy Friday. How you doing, my boy? That's okay. I mean, I thought you might like that, Bully. Let's have a quick look at Tiff here. Look at that. We love the bow. Everybody loves Tiff. Oh, right in there with Alex. Just came home and now it's the weekend. Let's go. Yeah, so good to see you, Marty. All right, here we go. 6, 5. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Let's see who's going to get the whole shot. Current champion. Target on their back, belt around their waist, medal around their neck. They've got all the bragging rights. They're going to go down in history. They got back-to-back championships. The one and only Zero. They're in the 43 McDonald's KFC car. We love that, don't we? I love McDonald's KFC. And speaking of loving things, there's Who Farted. Who Farted, Nugs, Tiffinator. They're all in it, but all eyes right now are on Hoof. They came in with their horse racing community. They've got a love for equestrian. And they absolutely love the Clydesdale. That's Who Farted. Deej, Tiff, Line God, and then the rest of the field. But all eyes right now are going to be on the Tiffinator. Let's go, Tiff. Look at that ball. And that's the one thing you'll always know about Tiffinator. Beautiful, beautiful marbles. Pristine condition. Absolutely wonderful. Keeps them in a silk pouch. Nobody touches Tiffinator's marbles. If you have to ask, the answer's no. And speaking of asking, Adam Toe's right in their world rank. Can you believe what we're seeing here? Tiffinator right in there with the world rank player. Competitor 386. What an honor it is to have you here, Adam Toe. They were here a long time ago, but let's go, Tiff. Absolutely beautiful marbles, pristine condition. And speaking of pristine condition, here comes Adam Toe. Unbelievable racer here. It's an honor to have him here. Who Farted out, Silver out. Look at this. They're going to take it home, and it will be. What a competitor. 386 brought done, glasses done, mule done, and here comes Bully. The pride of Australia. He's coming from down under. Come on, Bully. Marty's done. Hughes done. Nugsy done. Drac, let's go. They're back on. They just lost their winning streak. They'll get back on a heater. There's Deej now. Bully, Zooey, Lena, Line God, Tiffinator, Hypnos. They're all coming in. It's not where you finish. It's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. I know, Tiffinator. But isn't it fun, though? It is fun. It was so awesome. I love it. Get out first for a long time, and then next thing you know, where'd that person go? But that's marbling. You know what I mean? That's marbling. That's marbling. But I think it's so fun, you know? Because it is fun to be out in front, and it is exciting, and then it rarely do you go wire to wire. But it is good. And here comes Hypnos. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. You want to finish with this. Yeah, enjoying the rain. Look at that. Adam Toe, Drac, Deej, Bully, Zooey, honorable mention, Lena, Line God. All right, here we go. Race 3 of 3. I don't think we're going to see Zero repeat. I don't think we're going to see a dynasty, but I don't know. They've proven me wrong. They've proven me wrong. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Oops. Oh, how you doing, Cheesy? How's the pool? You got out of your wetsuit pretty fast, Cheesy. Here, how long did it take you to get out of your wetsuit here? Oh, who is that? Is that Glasses or is that Tiffinator? That's Tiffinator coming in. I like that. Battlehorn. I can't believe Cheesy had to put on their whole wetsuit to go for a swim and get out of their wetsuit, and they weren't even gone that long. Oh, it started raining. All right, here we go. Welcome back, D. Sadie. Look at that. Hugh's in. Hugh and Ahu are in. That's my bad, Bully. I apologize. So, Bully, either if you have the game downloaded on your PC, you can do it from there, or you have to download the app on your phone. Ahu, the nap buff. I love it. So I apologize. I've got our friend's game on the top. They made a game and it's their demo, but most times we have it up there so people can click on it. But that's, you download the app, or if you have it on your PC, you can do it through. I just do it through the game. But yeah, and everybody over time, when it used to be just a lot of white balls out here, I'll be honest with you, and now it's like over time. Look at this unit. Look at that unit. You know what I mean? The great Hugh. There's Zooey. Come on, Zooey. Race 3 of 3, current champion. Yeah, there we go. Oh, yeah. See, Sadie's on top of it. Thank you, Sadie. All right, here we go. Yeah, I love all the balls. And it's not the size, it's not the way they look, it's how they roll. It's a safe place. Let's go. There'll be no late entries. There will be no late entries. Well, that's just it. There is something to be said about the OG balls. I agree, Line God. So, anyways, here we go. We're off. Let's go. Who's it going to be? Who's going to get the whole shot? Was it the great Ahu? It is. It's going to be. They've got the nap buff on. Great support of the channel. Ahu will be streaming tonight. I love checking out Ahu. Great dude. Great person. Thanks for all the support, Ahu. And everybody knows him. Ahu, the massive organ, Jorgen. That was the thing ever since he's a kid. He's always playing on his organ. They're always saying, holy doodle, are you ever going to quit playing with your organ there? He was always playing with his marbles and his organ. And sure enough, now they call him Massive Organ, Ahu Jorgen. And here he is. And he deserves the title. You play with your organ that long, it is going to get stretched out. It is going to get bigger. And now here he is, leading the way. All those reps, all that playing with his marbles has got him in this position. And he took a lot of flack when he was a kid. Aren't you going to quit playing with your marbles, Ahu? And he said, there's no way. My dream's to be a champion. And speaking of champions, here's D Sadie, the pride of Quebec. Everybody loves Sadie. Best hands streamer on Twitch. They've been waiting. They've been waiting for the dishwasher man to come fix their dishwasher. And I kind of thought Sadie would be a person that would just do them by hand. I'll be honest about that. They seemed like a hand washer. But I guess you don't want to get any wrinkles on those hands. They do have beautiful hands. Tiffinator's done. Glass is done. Zooey done. But here's Sadie. Let's talk about their marbling prowess. They've won in the past, but it was the past. Today, it's been a tough day. They've been painting. They've been waiting for the mechanic guy to come. And so here they are. This could be their first crack at it. We'd love a D Sadie, the pride of Quebec. Everyone loves Sadie. That a girl. What a beauty. It's going to be Sadie 1. And then another beauty right behind them. Brought 2. And here comes Gimpy. Come on, Gimper. And there's Bully, the pride of Australia. Silver, Cheesy. And here comes the rest of the field. Yeah, of course. Not only did you win with my friendship, you also won at Marble, Sadie. Come on. What a great day. Yay, you is right. And how are you doing? What do you got planned for the weekend, Marty? That's what everybody's excited. Are you streaming this weekend, Marty? We should all be going to Marty's house. Marty's for a party. Look at that. Good job, Sadie. The pride of Quebec. It's going to be Sadie 1, Brought 2, Gimpy 3, Bully 4, Silver 5, the one and only Cheesy. Welcome back in, Cheesy. I appreciate you. Honorable mention. Yeah, well, for 4 years, I've been doing it for 40 by hand. Sorry. I just saw that. 4 years. I've been doing them for 40 by hand. All right, here we go. Third place. Look at that. The pride of Quebec. We're just talking. I love that look. There is something about that I do enjoy. Great hand streamer. Anyone that's not following Sadie, make sure. And look at that. They're a good friend. I met Bully through Sadie. How about that? The great streamer. The great voice. But it will only be second. From the pride of Australia. Hey, Tom. How you doing, dude? Really good to see Tom likes lemons. Oh, babysitting your nephew, and then you got a birthday? Let's go. And first place will go to Get Your Speeches Ready. Look at that for the second time today. Congratulations, Drac. They're banging out games on Fortnite, and they're sitting here winning. He's probably streaming too. Guy's probably streaming, playing Fortnite, and banging out wins on here. That's a life hack. Congratulations, Drac. Welcome in, Tom. So good to see you. Dude, not like, I don't know, bro, but a lot of people have been playing your game, dude. So I'm super hyped on it. People were coming in here the other day being like, is Tom here? Is Tom here? And so, yeah, dude, I'm super hyped. And people that have told me they downloaded it and played it, it's awesome, bro. So I hope you're having a great day. All right, it's going to be Drac 1, Bully 2, Sadie 3, Toe 4, Brought 5, honorable mention, Line God. It's been going great, Tom. Yeah, it's been a good day of marbles. It really, really has. That's the worst, Sadie. I can't believe that service guy. What a bum. I was sending. Hey, welcome in, Unc. Nate Breeze. Look who it is. So good to see you, Nate. I'm gonna run to the washroom real quick, you guys. We'll still roll for another. Yeah, we'll still roll for another. But I gotta run to the washroom. It's so good to see Nate. Yeah, Nate. I don't know. I don't really know how social media works, but Nate took a little video of it raining really hard where he's from, and he posted it on social media, and I just loved it. And he gave a big holy doodle. It was probably one of the most epic things ever. I appreciate you so much, Nate. I really, really do. Nate's near and dear to my heart. That guy. Oh, holy doodle! All right, there's Tom. Everybody, Tom's game's at the top. It's an easy download. It's not an easy play. Hugh's in. Bully's in. Deej is in. Okay, I'm sorry, you guys. I'm gonna go to the washroom real quick though. That's just part of the game. I apologize. BRB. All right, here we go. Thank you. I'm sorry, you guys. All right, let's roll. 1 minute exclamation mark play. Yeah, Brought won the first one, and then he just won the. Yeah. Jackie won the first one, and then he just won this one. Yeah, I've got it written down. And your first speech was thanks for letting me be crazy, and I love it in here. I'm not. Here I am. I'm getting gaslit. Good to see you, Blondie. Yeah, you're in, Sadie. You're right here. Yeah, you're in. Welcome in, Unk. Welcome in, Blondie. Win took it out. Yeah, it happens. Yeah, you just won the last one, Jack. There'll be no late entries. Holy, this getting to be the commentators getting to be hard. I got to keep track of everybody's balls if they're in. I got to be keeping track of everybody's championships if they're in. I'm gonna need a second commentator here. I'll be honest with you guys, and not to put any. I won't say anything, but I do want to do a guest commentator one time. I really do want to try a guest commentator, but we'll see. It would be more an analyst. You know what I mean? I do the commentating, and then we maybe bring an analyst in and be like, "Oh, and so what did you see there, Tom?" And then Tom would say like, "Oh, I saw a lot of big balls, and I can't, whatever Tom says." But anyways, that's in the future. Right now, it's just me, the one-man show. And speaking of the one-man show, there's Unk. Come on, Unk. We'd love to see Unk get into position here to take this thing home. Welcome in, Dawn. Let's go. How you doing, Dawn? And here we go. There's Alex. Leading the way. They've been here all day. They've been here playing all day. And speaking of all day, there's Nate Breeze. The one and only Nate Breeze, the old veteran. They've got the first race buff on. And here they are. Nate Breeze always milking his balls. That's the one thing. He likes to milk his marbles. Ever since he was a kid, he was always milking them, dunking them in milk. And his parents would be like, "Why are you putting your marbles in the milk?" Just say, "I like milking my marbles, Dad." And ever since then, he's always been a milker. He's a former 2-time champion, former 3-time champion, future Hall of Famer, the one and only Nate Breeze. D-Sadie's Day will be done. The Pride of Quebec, done. But it is Nate Breeze. Cruising in, always supporting the channel. Comes from the Rapscallion Brigade. Come on, Nader. Want you, need you, gotta have you. And speaking of gotta have you, it's going to be Alex. It's going to be Alex. Oh! And I apologize. Nate's day will be done. The commentator's cursed. It's going to be Brought's done. Marty's done. Zero's done. Nate's done. And here comes Cheesy, Lena, Adam Toe, Bully. Come on, these are big points. It will be Cheesy. Thanks, Thad. Yeah, this is what you know what I mean, Thad. This is kind of our thing. You know what I mean. On Fridays and Mondays, we come in here and we just send it like this. So that's why, yeah, the big hope and the big dream, Who Farted done, is that we can kind of get enough people in to get to the top of the category, so that when people type in marbles or they're coming to play marbles, they see us and they come get a taste. So yeah, thanks for saying that. Alex with the new record. Is it? Was it? Let's go. Oh, big points. Yeah, big points. Big points, and I didn't get any of them. It's going to be Alex 1, Cheesy 2, Adam 3, Snowflake 4, Blondie 5, honorable mention, Jack. Oh, Lena, it's like some people people put their kids in here. So if they're playing with their kids, I always like to show, or if someone's a good dad, I always like to make sure someone's being, I always like to shine light on that. I think it's important for people to be good dads. So yeah, I mean, I don't know everyone personally, but there's people I know in here that are dads and their fathers, and I always try to, call them dad, tell their kids they're a good dad. 'Cause it's a hard job. It's a job I don't do. You know what I mean? Yeah, Nate. Yeah, I'm gonna buff up my ball. I want to buff up mine. Why am I not getting buffs on there? Yeah, like ball. Yeah, when they come up, you'll hear it for sure. All right. Well, I want to get a buff on. That's what I was doing. Nugsy's in. 1 minute exclamation mark play. Lions in. Yeah, I'm the same way. I'm just an uncle as well. That's it for me. Well, I'm a dog dad. There's Sass. Good to see you. Let's see what Sass's balls. Let's go have a look. Where are you, Sassy? The great Sass, everyone. There they are. Look at those. Absolutely beautiful, pristine, well taken care of. Look at those from the great Sass. Yeah, yeah, I will. Yeah, I can do that. I can do that for you, Sadie. It won't be right this moment in time, but I can do that. But you can always be even like a good friend of a family. They call that an uncle. You know what I mean? There'll be no late entries. Goose is gonna hop in. Let's go. Good to see you, Goose. Let's go. Here we go. Who's gonna get the whole shot? Race 2 of 3. Will it be? Oh, Zero's done their fair share of winning today. Look at that. Former one-time champion. Former back-to-back champion. Future Hall of Famer. I have to say it. Zero did the feat today. We saw history. They did it. They went back-to-back. We all saw it. There was even a chance for a dynasty. But that's the road to the Hall of Fame. The great Zero. Here comes Cheesy. Lion. Huge Mungus. And there's Heck. The Goose. They've got the first race buff on. But right now, as it stands, Zero's leading the way. Pushing bush, breaking trail. Doing everything they can to take home another championship. They've been unstoppable today. And it's been a big field, a thick field. It's not like it was just hardly any rollers. And there was pedigree in here today, too. And that just says volumes about Zero. And there's Hugh, Gimpy. Hypnos now in it. Hypnos couldn't lose. Maybe their day has turned around. There's Gimpy, former champion. And right there, that's one right there, Lena. Good dad. Great dad. A girl dad. That's Gimpy. And he's awesome. And he's nice. And he's kind. And he's got his priorities in check. And he's a great partner. There's a good dad right there. That's one, Lena. And I would say smart and handsome, but I've never seen him. But you just got to think it's the personality. Great dude. And said he's going to start streaming. And speaking of great people, here's Silver. They've got the skin on. Look at that. Look at that. It's a great skin. And here they are now leading the way. Could Awkward Silver do something? They've been here all day playing, going hard, making it work. There's Nugsy, Nate Breeze, Lion. There's Goose. They've got the first race buff on. Marty the Odd, the Pride of Denmark. Ooh, Goose's day will be done. That could be commentator's curse. That could be commentator's curse. There's Nugsy, the Pride of Fort McMurray. They know what they're doing. Always. Always in full control. That's the thing about Nugs. You won't get anything past Nugs. He's smart, funny, charismatic, and he's got the looks. I will say it. All the girls go to his stream. We know that. Nugsy, the Pride of Fort McMurray. Great supporter. I'm a huge believer in Nugsy. Great, great dude. Always here supporting the old mule. Supports everyone. Super supportive guy. Great personality. Good taste in music. A lot of good things there. And speaking of good things, here he is. Gimpy, could he go wire to wire? Could we see something special? Let's see. Here we go. Let's get in position. Gimpy's going to take the first rip at it. No. Yes. Gimpy will hit it. And here comes the rest of the field.
It's rated, people. It's rated.
Look who's coming in.
It's
Look who it is.
people.
Welcome in, Raiders. Make yourselves at home. Aw, good to see you, Frog. Unicorn Zombie Gal, thanks for being such a huge supporter. Appreciate you so much. Welcome in, welcome in. Look at the cherries. Well, good to see you. How was your stream? What were you playing? Were you Skyrimming? It's raining, people. It's raining, people. It's raining, people. Thanks for the raid. And that right there's the live version. That's how you go. You know, you hear a song on the CD a bunch, and then you're like, oh, yeah, I can't wait to go hear it. Yeah, thank you, Ahu. Anyone that needs to go take care of yourself. But, you know, yeah, the unplugged version, you know, and then you go listen to it in concert and they throw a little different flair on it. It's a little different or whatever. So, yeah, that right there, that's the unplugged version. It's going to be Gimpy 1, Nate 2, Nugsy 3, Lion 4, Cheesy 5, honorable mention, Silver. Now we're going to race 3 of 3. Nice. You finished your unicorn Lego too. Was that what was for your birthday? Did you get that? Was that the one you got for your birthday? Unicorn? Goose is back. Deviate. Oh yeah, nice. I love it. Thanks for the share and thanks for the raid. I appreciate you so much. There's Tom likes lemons. Huge Mungus is in. And for yeah, I was gonna say there's Addie, but she's not in the frame very well. All right, all this excitement, I'm forgetting to get myself in. Hypnos is in. Silver's in. Oh, you're too kind. Thank you. Let's go. Thank you for being here, and thanks for the raid and all the positive energy and always supporting. Yeah, you're great. Yeah, the 2 beer buff, you'll be driving just perfect. Just like golf, hey? You gotta unlock your marble with a couple of beers. Let's go. Well, go take care of yourself. Honestly, Unicorn, go eat, please. Go take care of yourself. That's no joke. All right, 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Oh, yeah, thanks for putting that in there, Lena. I appreciate you. I love it. How's your game, Tom? I used to be, I mean, I'm not a good golfer. I shouldn't say that. But over time, my body, I can't, yeah. I'm a big baby when it comes to sports now. Just the twisting and the torque. Yeah, get running to the store. But I love that. Grousey went to go hit balls today, Tom. That's sick. You're a player then. You know what you're doing. I stink. I'm not that kind of good. All right, here we go. 10 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And there will be. Look who it is. JV Dam has activated the late entry buff. Dam's here. Let's keep an eye on them. It's a high risk, high reward buff. I came down for the whole shot. I was so excited. And look at who did get the whole shot. The one and only, the crowd favorite, the humble racer, well known to the community, former 2-time champion, former 3-time champion, the one and only Real Mule. Leading the way. Here they are. Can you believe it? It's tough to say, though. Gimpy's in it. Line God's done. Silver done. Zero done. Cheesy done. But as it stands right now, all eyes are on the Real Mule. Crowd favorite, humble mule. Well known to the community. Former champion today. future Hall of Famer. You'd never ever hear him say anything brag or any type of cap. That's nothing you'd ever hear from the real Mule. But you did see a few weeks ago he's getting ripped apart in the tabloids. What a bum. They thought he was done. They were calling injury. They said his heart wasn't in it anymore, and now look, he's right in there. And it looks like Hypnos is taking it. Look at this. Hypnos now leading the way. Race 3 of 3. Could they make some noise? Could they take home a championship? They did last week. Let's see. Can they do the same? Lion now coming. Mule fell way back. But it looks like it is going to be Hypnos' race to lose. Lean in there as well. And it is. It's going to be Hypnos' race to lose. They're in full control. And they will. They'll take it. It'll be Hypnos 1, Lena 2, Who Farted, Deviate, Unicorn Zombie Gal. They've got the raid buff on. And then the rest of the field. Yeah, I love that. I'm the same way, Nate. That's kind of how I am with golf. Golf's a hard game. And you got to practice golf. It's going to be Hypnos 1, Lena 2, Who Farted, Deviate, Unicorn, honorable mention, Gimpy. And now we'll go to the judges' scorecards. Good to see you, JV. Hope you're doing great. Okay, get some rest, Deej. Thanks for playing today. You've been here from wire to wire. Appreciate you so much. Yeah, there you go, Lion. There you go. Mule Classic team player running in first, finishes in last. Love it. All right, look at this. Alex has been in and around it all day. They'll get another podium finish, but it'll only be, not only, but it will only be third. And then look at this. Gimpy getting the cherries out there. And I wonder who the new champion will be. Get your speeches ready. The one, the only, Cheesy Gator Cat. Let's get it. Huge friend of the channel. And let's not forget, let's go to the judges' scorecards. Ooh, it was Cheesy by a mile. Yeah, 2 second places and 2 third places. That's what I thought, Alex. And I'm not kidding, you got like, yeah, take your time, Cheesy, because I want to glaze you up a bit. But at the end of the day, you guys, rumor on the street has it Cheesy's going to be back to streaming next week. Their computer's been down and out for a bit, and ever since their computer went down, they've been living in my stream. So I thank them from the bottom of my heart for everything that they've contributed, the connections that they've made. And it's great that they climbed to the top of the podium. But Cheesy's been nothing but a person that's encouraged me and has spread love to me and really just goes for it. And I'm so thankful that I met them. And yeah, it's been a great experience. And they're going to be back streaming Monday. So, or I shouldn't say Monday. Next week is the hope. I won't put words in their mouth. All right, here we go. Here's the speech. Oh, whoa, look who's coming in. We better get it rolling. Can you save your speech for me? I apologize. We better get a game in. Look who it is. How you doing, Bunny? Welcome in. How you doing, Heyo? Bear down. Protagonist. Fan. Look at this. Chris likes retro. Good to see you, Bunny. Welcome in. Let's go. We're marbling, you guys. Welcome in. This is what we do here. We do marbles Mondays and Fridays, and we make it really exciting.
Thanks.
Oh, and that's my puppy Addie. That's the other thing. But other than that, I don't give a big spiel. Make yourselves at home, you guys. Oh boy, it's piling in now. It's piling in, you guys. Let's get them going. Let's fire it up.
Thanks for the raid.
Ogie, thanks for the raid, you guys. Let's fire it up. Let's get it going. Let's show it off. Appreciate you, Ogie. And thanks for the follows, you guys. Let's pump this thing right now. This is what I wanted, and we're going to do it. Exclamation mark play. Welcome in. Thanks for being a part of this thing. I'm a huge Ogie fan. Bunny, thank you. You guys are good people. Let's do it and do it right. Appreciate every last one of you. From the bottom of my heart. Welcome in. Exclamation mark play. Let's roll. This is my dream. Now let's hit it. All right. It's going to be a big field, a thick field. It's been a great day. Current champion, the one and only Cheesy Gator Cat. They've got the belt around their waist, a medal around their neck. They're sitting in the pole position. Get them in. Exclamation mark play. Here we go. 1 minute. Welcome in, Raiders. It's a privilege to have you here. I'm a big fan of Ogie. Bunny, it's been great to get to know you. Thanks for being here, you guys. So let's roll. Let's play. Let's have fun. That's what we're here to do. Yeah, let it ride, Captain. And thanks so much for the follows, you guys. I just want to rip this in so everybody can see what we do here. We're super respectful. We're kind. We like to have fun. It's pretty much like WWE marbles. And we roll them every Monday and Friday. And then the rest of the week we play video games. So thanks for being here, everybody. Let's rip. There's Line God, former champion. There's Boolean, new roller. They got a raid buff. There's Captain. They've got the raid buff going too. There's Tom Likes Lemons. His game's posted at the top, you guys. Good luck. Have fun. Let's rip. There's Nate Breeze, former champion. Martin Yod. Let's go. All right, let's see who's going to get the whole shot. This one gets moving fast. Get your buffs on. There'll be no late entries. There will be no late entries. And they're off. Thanks again, Ogie and Bunny. Thank you guys. I appreciate the heck out of you. I really, really do. And you know what I mean? I spend a lot of time with Ogie, and he doesn't know I'm spending it with him, but the guy's voice, and he's just such an absolute gem. He's nice to everyone. Everyone calls him Unk, and he's like a warm blanket, and that's who Unk is to me. So thanks for coming in here, and thanks for bringing your community. And Bunny Delights, same thing, man. Super kind, nice, respectful. I spend time with them. We were lucky enough to get to raid into them, and now they've raided back in. So I thank you for being here and being a part of this thing. I'm a huge fan of both of you. And yeah, thanks for supporting. And never, I don't take these things lightly. I put into people what they put into me. And so I thank you from the bottom of my heart. And now we got to get back to racing. And there they are. Current champion. Belt around their waist. Medal around their neck. The one and only Cheesy Gator Cat. They've got the whole shot. They're out there pushing bush, breaking trail. And right next to them's JV. Damn. What a crew we have. And then it's Drac, Alex, Lena the Worker. But all eyes right now are on Cheesy. One of the greatest racers we've seen. They could go back to back. Could we see history made? We'll find out. Drac will have something to say about it, and so will Silver. It's a fast-moving course. You got to be ready. You got to get past the lasers, and we'll see who takes it home. But all eyes right now are on Silver. Right behind them, Alex. Then it's going to be Drac, Cheesy, D. Sadie, the Pride of Quebec now making their move. But here they are. They've got the skin on. They've been here all day. They love to take a championship home. We've known Silver for a long time. Great friend of the channel. And then it's going to be Alex. They've had a couple of seconds, a couple of thirds today. Wouldn't that be something to cap it off with a big one? First race of 3. Current champion, Cheesy Gator Cat, and everybody else chasing them. They've got the target on their back. Imagine Alex takes it home. They've been close all day. And this could be their time. Could this be their coming out party? We'll find out. Drac won today. We got a beautiful speech. And then there was Awkward. Cheesy, Sadie, Nate Breeze, the old veteran making their move. Still a long way to go. Still a long way to go. But all eyes now. Could we see wire to wire? Alex, start to finish, out front. That'll slow them down a little bit. There's D. Sadie. It looks like it's about a 6-horse race. The rest of the field's falling back. We're going to come through here, come through the doors, and then we're going to have to deal with the lasers, and then it's going to be all Alex all day. Come on, Alex. Everybody's cheering for you. All eyes on Alex. Could this be it? Could this be their day? First race of 3. There's still a long way to go to get a championship. But this is where it starts. This is where all the hard work, the pain, the suffering, the training, it all starts here. You've got to get through the lasers. You've got to get in, and then you're on the road. Let's see. Come on, Alex. Look at this. They're on the positive energy train. Just a little more way to go. Come on, Alex. Get through there. Come on. Need you. Want you. Gotta have you. And now all of a sudden, the rest of the field, it's Drac, the former 2-time champion. Cheesy right there, the current champion. Goose is done. But there it is, folks. It's going to be Drac 1, Cheesy 2, Alex 3, Sadie, the Pride of Quebec 4, Line God 5, and then the rest of the field comes in. And we say it all the time. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. Thanks for the follow, Trev. Bunny, thank you. Appreciate you guys. just got lasered. It happens. It does happen. There's Trev right there. They've got the raid buff on. There's Nugsy, the Pride of Fort McMurray. It's going to be Drac 1, Cheesy 2, Alex
Thanks
3,
for the follow.
Sadie 4, Line God 5, honorable mention, the girl with the glasses. And thanks, Lean. I appreciate you getting the follow buff on there. We love it. Yeah, exactly. Pride, Captain, of pride and smile and a little positive energy. I think it's the top 5 that get the actual points. All right, here we go. But once we get this thing going the way it should be, we're going to have prizes and everything. You know what I mean? Exclamation mark play. Exclamation mark play. Welcome in, everyone. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. It's marbles. It's mule. It's Friday. Brat's in. Sadie's in. All right, 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Yeah, double or nothing. I like it, Captain. I got to get a buff on. Why am I not buffing? Yeah, we will. Well, there's the first ever apparel, but we'll get them. We'll get it all. Oh, thank you, FRD. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Thanks for being a part of this thing. Oh, yeah, dude. I should get in there and have a look at Ogledev. Where is this guy? You want to see a set of marbles. Where's old Ogie? Good to see you, Visk. There. Oh, look at the size of those. Massive on the Captain. My word. JV Dam, good to see you. Welcome in. Holy, look at leans. Those things regulation size? My gosh. Are you kidding me? Whoa. And there, Ahu's in. Ahu is in. I gotta quit looking at everybody's size here and get after it. It's not the size. It's not the way they look. It's the safe space. Oh, there it is. The late entry buff has been activated. Let's keep an eye on the 2 competitors. Lion, Ogledev. They've got the late entry buff activated. It's a high risk, high reward buff. Let's see how that plays out. The old veteran Ogie, Uncle Og. That's what they call him, the great developer. Handsome, everything. The voice, skilled, family man. That's a guy. That's a real guy. That's a man. Those are the kind of people you want to follow. Those are the kind of people you want to be around. Role models. And that's Ogie. And speaking of role model, and here's Marty. Leading the way, pushing bush, breaking trail. Comes from a hunting family. Couldn't push enough bush when he was a kid. They'd always say, why are you out there? I just love pushing bush, Mom and Dad. I can't get enough of it. He was always out there, leading the way, breaking the trail, scaring the deer out of the bush so they could be hunted. Someone's got to do it. It's a hard job, and now it's all paying off. And that's the other thing, Marty, the pride of Denmark. Everybody loves Marty. And they use just a smaller marble. That was the thing. Uses a little bit of smaller marble. And ever since he was a kid, people would be like, don't you want to use bigger marbles, Marty? And he'd say, no, I like the tiny ones. I like how they fit in my hands. And here he is, proving everybody wrong. That even the smaller marbles can do it. But it's not the size. It's not the way they look. It's how they roll. It's a safe space. And here they are, the pride of Denmark. Showing that. The other thing, you use small ones and also a lot of natural grease on there. So you have to be careful when you're rolling your Marty's marbles. You can get a little bit of grease on there. You can spray up into your eyes. So that's another thing. Small and greasy. That's how Marty likes them, and it doesn't matter. It's if you're winning championships. Come on, Marty. The pride of Denmark. Right behind them is Alex. Then it's going to be Who Farted. Nate Breeze, Real Mule, Hypnos in there as well. Lion. They've got the late entry buff. Sadie, the pride of Quebec. And the rest of the field, then they come in. What a rip. It's going to be Alex sneaking in there one. Then it's going to be Marty, Nate Breeze, Who Farted, Hypnos, Lion, Captain, Nugs, Line God, Pride of Quebec, Sadie. GG's. Thanks, Thad. Thanks for the lurk, and thank you guys. All right. It's going to be Alex 1, Marty 2, Nate 3, Who Farted, Hypnos, honorable mention, Lion. Now we go to the next map. 3rd to 3. You guys are good people. Thanks for having fun with me. And I honestly, I appreciate all you guys and just having fun and doing this. And I really do enjoy it. And I think that it's good, clean fun. And I think that it's Hey, well, let's go. Let's go, Awful Tie. Get him in there. I just really enjoy doing it with you guys, and I thank you guys for getting behind it and enjoying it and having fun, because that's what it's supposed to be all about. All right, let me see, Silver. Got the new skin here. Oh, yeah. Oh, I like that one. I like it. I like it. I like it. Welcome in, Snowflake. There's Drac. All right, there we go. There's Lion. Race 3 of 3. Race 3 of 3. Current champion, Cheesy Gator Cat. You get him in there. The only thing this place costs you, Captain, is a smile. You know what I mean? All it costs you is a smile. Good to see Opal. Welcome in. The great Opal Coated. How are you? All right, 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. I'm going to buff. Doing good. We're having a ton of fun. We really, really are. Thanks for being here, Opal. There we go. The ultimate super maker rocket boost. I'm going to just blow on mine. I don't want to get too carried away. I'm a pretty simple guy. I'm just going with the blow. Just get down there close and just start blowing. That's all you can do. It's marbles after all. Thanks for being here, Silver. Any plans for the weekend, Opal? Yeah, Lean's in. They've got the raid buff on. There's Tom Likes Lemons. Yeah, get the WD-40 on there. I love that. I like that. That licking one. Where's Feels Dry? Feels Dry would go bananas for that. All right, here we go. 15 seconds. Exclamation mark play. It's a big field, a wide field, a thick field. That's what you want for marbling. Oh, I got everybody's skin in that wanted me to see their skin. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Who's going to get the whole shot? Could it be Opal, the great Canadian streamer? The positive energy, and it will be the girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. That's the girl with the glasses. Well known to the community. Great supporter of the mule. Former 2-time champion. Former 3-time champion. Former dynasty winner. Former 5-time champion. Former grand champion. Former back-to-back grand champion. Future Hall of Famer. The girl with the glasses done it all. You will see their marble lifted to the top. Right up there with all the banners. That right there is an all-timer. And speaking of all-timers, it looks like D Sadie could be in it. I did say all-timer, not old-timer. I did say all-timer, not old-timer. But there's D Sadie, the pride of Quebec. Wouldn't this be something to see Sadie just go off? There's JV Dam. And here's Silver. They've got the last race buff on. They've been here all day. They said, I got to pack it in after this. Let's see what happens. They're going to hit the tarmac. And it looks like there's Marty the Odd, the pride of Denmark. Real Mule, crowd favorites in there as well. But right now it is Silver. They're going to hit the tarmac and they're going to wind it up real quick. You need some fancy camera work. And there it is. Silver takes off and they do have the lead. They have the whole shot. And there's the humble Mule. Crowd favorite. Right in there. D Sadie, the pride of Quebec. There's Lena. The artist. Line God. Former champion. But all eyes right now. Lena. Could this be Lena? They've got their speech ready. They've got a new PC. And now, could this be their time for the speech? Sadie would have something to say about it, the pride of Quebec. But let's see. It is going to be Lena 1, Sadie 2, Mule 3, Silver 4. Who Farted, Line God, and the rest of the field. Nate Breeze, the old timer done. Toast done. But it will be Lena, then D Sadie, then Mule, Silver, Who Farted, honorable mention, Line God. Third place, it's an honorable mention. It's a great place to be, but it's not first. It's not second. This honor will go to D Sadie, the pride of Quebec. Second, look at that. Drac's been hot all day. It's going to be Drac. And now the championship will go to, will we see back-to-back? Will we see history made? Or will we see a new champion? That champion will be Alex. Congratulations, Alex. You've been here all day. Congratulations. Can we get a speech? And I apologize. Did anyone save? And we'll see how the judges saw it. We'll go to the scorecards. Alex, Jack, Sadie, Cheesy, Who Farted, honorable mention, Lena. Yeah, thank you. That was Cheesy's. Thank you. This was the race from last time that the raids all came in we didn't get to. Here's Cheesy's speech. Thank you. Wow, what a marvelous race. I'd like to thank gravity, pure luck, and whatever marble gods decided today was my day. To everyone who rolled alongside me, thanks for the amazing competition. I'll cherish this victory right up until I get launched off the track in the next race. Much love, everyone. Thank you. And sorry that we went through that. I apologize. Good to see you, Blondie. Really good to see you. And Alex, if you'd like to give a speech, we're here for it. I will write your name down in the championship circle. Oh, and it's your favorite one, Cheesy. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. Oh, never be sorry, Blondie. I'm glad that when people are getting things done, you know what I mean? Awful ties in. Let's go. Nate Breeze. Who Farted? JV Dam. Drac. I like that you're getting stuff done. That makes me so happy, Blondie. That goes for everybody. And I thank everyone for being here. These days are fun for me, you guys. It really is. And I thank everybody for bringing the energy. And I have to always plug it, but I know but up in the top, you guys, that's Tom Likes Lemons game. And he made that with his own mind and his own hands. And we pump it as much as we can. And everybody that's played it's been absolutely loving it. So that's the truth, and I'm not even saying that. Super hard, though, apparently. All right, 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Current champion, Alex. We are waiting on the speech. I shouldn't have played it. There they are. Look at that. They've been here all day. They had 2 seconds, 2/3, and then next thing you know, there's Zooey. The Winnipegger. Ahu's in. New ball attachment. Okay, where are you? Well, now there's so many. Where is old Zooey? Let me see. Oh yeah, the hydration buff. Oh yeah, you won, Alex. So yeah, get a speech. I'll get it when we can. I apologize. There's Cheesy. D80, awful ties in. They've got the raid buff on. There's Marty the Odd. Who Farted? Alex, current champion. I have to say it, current champion, Alex. Scooby's in. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Here we go. Who's going to get the whole shot? Current champion. They've got the bragging rights, the pride. They've got the smiles. The one and only Alex. They've been here all day. They finally climbed to the top. What a heroic effort it was. And now they're here. They can call themselves champion. And let's see if they can go back to back. Will we see history made? Time will tell. Time will tell. And there's Nate Breeze, the old veteran. Look at that. There he is. And this is the thing about Nate. They thought his knees were done. He was getting cortisone shots. He was icing. They thought there was a day that his marbles were done. And sure enough. And he uses the wood marbles. That's his age. He's an older roller. Still has the wood ones. He usually has to blow the dust off them before he starts rolling. That's the great Nate Breeze. But he's a former champion. Great supporter of the channel. But that's the thing. The old timer. There was a time when they thought he was done. He came out of retirement, won, and then he's been quiet. There was a time, though, when Nate would come in here and just be milking the balls left, right, and center. That's his favorite buff. That's what he's known for, is the milk. And we told the story before, but that was the thing. As a child, he was always dipping his marbles in his milk, and his parents would say, "What are you doing?" And he said, they run faster on the track. And sure enough, he is an adult, still milking them, still winning, still a force. And speaking of forces, there's D80, the Pride of Quebec. There's Awful Ty. Wouldn't that be something to see Ty come in? They came in on the raid, and here they are. Wouldn't this be something? A first-time roller buff, a raid buff, and a championship. But right now, all eyes are on D-Sadie. And anybody that doesn't know, D-Sadie, art streamer. They're streaming Liza P right now as well, but that doesn't interest me as much as the art. I like seeing the hands doing the art. But they did get a controller cam, so I do like the games more too, because you can see them gripping the controller. We love that. Anyways, I'm a huge D-Sadie fan. The Pride of Quebec. Always supporting, always helping out. They got the best voice. And if you're lucky, you get a kiss goodbye in there too. Anyways, I can't be daydreaming while I'm calling marbles. Look at this. Hypnos now enters. Could this be Hypnos race? Oh, Hypnos be done. Line God will sneak in there. Sadie done. Awful Tie done. But it was Line God sneaking in there. What a play. What an absolute move by Line God. Snowflake done. Marty's in. Nate's in. Hoof, Hearted, in. No, the girl with the glasses got in there. Then it was Toast. Alex. This one's hectic. Oh, perfect. Let me get the speech here. Let me get the speech. Thank you, Alex. Oh, gee. Well, you know, I've been rolling marbles for about 8 years or so off and on, and I took a big break for a while, but it's been pulling me back. Just couldn't give up and keep pushing past those second and third place finishes. Just shows everyone can get there if they keep trying. Keep those marbles rolling, y'all. Thanks for being here. Great speech. It's going to be Line God 1, Marty 2, Nate 3, Glasses 4, Ghost 5, honorable mention, current champion, Alex. That's the absolute worst, Sadie. Getting a glazing and not even getting to finish. That's just doesn't seem right, does it? There we go. There's JV Dam. Everybody loves JV. There's Nader, Cheesy, Snowflake, Lena. Good to see you, Sparkly. How you doing? Welcome in, Sparkly. Oh, who is that? Was that Blondie? Schmuckleberry. All right. Here we go. Lions in. There's Schmuckleberry. We love saying the name, don't we? Schmuckleberry, Schmuckleberry, Schmuckleberry. There's Line God. Who farted? Sparkly. The guy. Cheesy. All right. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. The up the ante. Let me go have a look here at the queen. There he is. Look at that. Everybody loves Blondie. Beautiful. Opaton's in. Visk is in. Let's go. Alex. It's a big field, a thick field, a wide field. This is what you want for marbling. Look at this. We got a new competitor. Welcome in, Sailor Bear. Let's go. Sailor Bear's in. Here we go. Race 2 of 3. Current champion, the one and only Alex. They've got the target on their back, belt around their waist, medal around their neck. Can anyone take it away? We'll find out. 20 seconds. Exclamation mark play. Could it be Schmuckleberry? Could it be JV Dam? D-Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. Zooey, the Pride of Manitoba. There's Brought. Hypnos is in as well. There's Brought. Frying the sausage. We love it. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And we're off. Here it is. It's marbles. It's mule. It's Friday. Thanks so much for you guys doing this with me on a Friday. It's awesome. I'm having an absolute gas. I have so much fun doing this. So let's keep rolling. Current champion, Alex. Can anyone take it away? We'll find out who's going to get the whole shot. It looks like it could be Hypnos. JV Dam's in there as well. Snowflake too. And it will be Snowflake. What a Snowflake. They've got the tails and the ear on their marbles. I got to spend time. Snowflake was streaming last night. Got to spend time with Snowflake. Always good to spend time with Snowflake. They're kind. They're nice. There was a time when their husband used to come in and roll marbles too. What a delight. And now we got Snowflake here. Oh, Snowflake's day will be done. Hypnos done. And now JV Dam. It's cracked the door open for the great JV Dam. And I have nothing but great things to say about JV. Super supportive, kind. And the thing is, man, they've immersed themselves. Said one of the greatest things ever. I said, JV, you were never really talking too much. You've been here a long time. And all of a sudden, you're just a positive force. And he goes, I think I found where I'm supposed to be. And I'll never forget that. And that was JV Dam. And he's come right out of his shell. He's nice. He's kind. He's so, yeah, everyone loves him. He's in everybody's streams and he's just supportive. So, anyways, big nod to JV Dam. But let's get back to the marbling. Who farted done? But there it is now. Opatin. Let's go, Oppo. And I say it all the time. Nicest smile, best energy. Come on, Oppo. There they are, but they're right behind the current champion. Could we see history made? Could we see back-to-back championships? That's the road to the Hall of Fame, and Alex could be on that road. Usually, sometimes the medal slows you down. The belt can slow you down, but not Alex. They've taken on the challenge. They've got the target on their back, and now they're working it. And look at this display. 2 seconds today, 2/3, and a current championship, and now we could see history. The girl with the glasses has made history. There's Oppo. They do the mic lick. I can't get enough of their stream. Honestly, they play a candy shop and they'll give you a mic lick. Anybody that's interested in that, that's where you got to go. It's awesome over there. Big fans of Oppo. There they are, right like that. They've got the smile. They've got the energy. Then it's going to be the girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. JV Dam. Crowd favorite, Real Mule. And here comes the rest of the field. Let's get up there. Let's see who's coming. DC80 to Pride of Quebec. There's the guy. 128. Awful tie. They've got the raid buff on. Here comes Schmuckleberry. Oh, and look who's in there. First time roller. The Sailor Bear. There's Lion, Cheesy, the rest of the field. It's not where you finish, it's how you finish. You want to finish with a smile on your face. That's what it comes down to. There's Lena. Everybody knows Lena. It is a dominant performance, isn't it? Oh, sorry, Lena. It's going to be Alex 1, Oppo 2, Glasses 3, JV 4, Real Mule 5, honorable mention, the one and only D-Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. And now we're going on. Now we're going on to Cheesy Gator Cat's favorite one. They call it the Sekiro level. There, awful ties in. Bear's back for another one. Lion. Exclamation mark play. Let me get in there. We get a look at everybody. There's Nate Breeze, Hypnos, Marty the Odd, the Pride of Denmark, the Mod God. Who farted in? All right, here we go. Race 3 of 3. Current champion, Alex. I have to say it. You got to shower when they've got it. It's a hard thing to do. Could we see back-to-back championships, or will we see a new champion crowned? We'll find out in 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. There's Zero. They're back. They're a champion. Zeros went back-to-back. There's Governor. Welcome in, Governor. Really good to see you. Free lip. Yeah, sorry. I could have done a little bit better for you, Blondie. I apologize. Mwah. How's that? There's some free kiss action for you, too. It's been a good day. Thanks for being here and sharing it with me, Blondie. I appreciate you. We're at exclamation mark play. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. Race 3 of 3. There'll be no late entries. There will be no late entries. And they're off. I thought there was a couple chais. I saw it out of the corner of my eye, and they did. The Snowflake is in there. The late entry buff has been activated. Let's keep an eye on Snowflake. High risk, high reward buff. Let's see. That's a veteran roller, well known to the community. Oh, you're already in, so it's not. Good thing I didn't get tricked. Yeah, let's go, Bear. You got to cheer it on. I should have been buffing mine, too. I should give mine a boost. And speaking of a boost, there he is. The man with the mushroom cut. Straight out of Winnipeg, Manitoba. Right there, the great Zooey. He's got the mustache. He's got the mushroom cut. And he's got the heart of a lion. He won a championship, but that was well in the past. He's not used to being in this position. The name used to be Hard Luck Zooey. Was always in the back. And now here he is. Oh, it looks like he's got that hydration buff working for him. Let's go, Zooey. The pride of Manitoba. Former champion. I do have to say it, but it was former. How do you say former when it was a long time ago? That's the word I need, because it was a long time ago that he won, but he did get there, and now could this be his second time of doing it? We'll find out. The great Zooey has brought the mushroom cut back to style. You can see it streams once in a while. I like to get in there, just see how long the mushroom cut is, see what he's doing with the mustache. But here he is, Zooey. And you know what? Zooey's here pretty much every day, now that I think about it. Even on the weekends, he's always checking in, saying he's going for breakfast. The great Zooey. There's Marty now. Alex, current champion. Can you believe it? Could you believe if Zooey brought something home? A trophy, a medal, a championship. Marty the Odd in there now. There's Awful Tie. They came in on the raid. There's the great Nate Breeze. Who's going to get it? Could it be Marty the Odd, the pride of Denmark, the mod god? Here he is, the great uncle. Martin the Odd. Come on, Marty. Everybody's rooting for you. The mod god. Super supportive, kind, funny, good streamer. He's a good singer, too. Marty, I heard do a little karaoke. Let's go, Marty. Now Zooey's falling back a little bit, and here comes the girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. And there's Cheesy Gator Cat. They've got the bangs. They've got the smile. They've got it all. But right now, speaking of having it all, it's going to be Marty, the mod god. It's going to be Marty 1, girl with the glasses, Zooey, Cheesy, Brought, and here comes the rest of the field. And what a field it is. And what a day it's been. It's a sold-out barn. 30 degrees, a little bit of moisture on the track. Made it one spot higher. I like that, Bear. Let's go. You got to take the small wins, don't you? It's going to be Marty 1, Glasses 2, Zooey 3, Cheesy 4, Brought 5, the old veteran, honorable mention, Nate Breeze. And now we go to the hardware ceremony. Third place. Look at that. We won't see a repeat, but what an effort. What an effort. The one and only. You love a moist track. You just got to be careful you don't slide around too much. It's going to be Alex 3rd, Marty the mod god, the pride of Denmark 2nd, and we will see a new champion crowned. Get your speeches ready. That champion will be the one, the only, girl with the glasses. Congratulations. Former 2-time champion, former 3-time champion, future Hall of Famer. They've done it all in the sport. The one and only Glasses. And just so everybody knows, Glasses has been here right from the start. And they've never blinked once. And they're always here supporting me. So I thank you from the bottom of my heart for being here and being who you are. And I say this all the time. When people ask me, oh, what's it supposed to be like in here? What's the culture like? And I just point at the girl with the glasses. And if everybody just acted like her, the world would be a better place. And so that's the one right there. Congratulations, Glasses. Good to see you, Dan. It's going to be, Glasses by a mile. Then it's going to be Marty, Alex, Line God, Oppo. Honorable mention, Nate Breeze. And we'll get a Glasses speech. Hey, have fun, Alex. Thanks for being here. Honestly, I appreciate you. I really, really do. Oh, honestly, her balls are great, aren't they? They really are great. Top quality Glasses balls are always great. I don't like this one. I like this one better. I shouldn't do another Take Flight, though, because I like putting in the Grand Prix, you know? Have a great day, Hypnos. Enjoy, and good luck on your no-hit run. That'll be a ton of fun. Appreciate you. Sounds like me when I'm playing Silk Song, going for my no-hit runs. Thanks for being here, Bear. I appreciate you. Oh, here's the welcome in. Welcome in, Nove. Let's go. Oh, look at that. Holy, does that mean third best player in the whole world? Congratulations. Wow, look at this. Unbelievable. We got ranked players in here now. Unbelievable. All right, here's the speech. Let's get the speech, and then we can get to playing. the girl with the glasses. As promised, dedicating my speech to Albine. That's right, the daughter. You are cherished and loved, and I hope you enjoy your summer break. Your dad is a winner. To everyone else, thanks for being such a great and fun competitor. Much love to you. Much love to you too, Mule. Can you, Glasses, do you mind sending me that on Discord, please? And then I'll message it to him. Thank you. All right, here we go. There's the winner speech. Current champion, the girl with the glasses. I can't, Blondie, I want it bad. I want you to win it bad too. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark, play. It's Marbles, it's Mule, it's Friday. Thanks for everybody being here. There's Super Dan. There he is, the pride of Florida. Everyone loves Dan. There's Blondie. Let's get a look. Absolute pristine marbles. There's the real Mule, crowd favorite. Got the grapes on him. There's Line God, former champion. They've got a little something extra going. Let's go, Line God. There's Oppo. They got the boat today. Governor's in. Lion's been here. There's Sadie, Visker. There they are. Third ranked in the world, I think. Cheesy's in. Who farted? Martin the Odd. Gimpy. It's a big field, a thick field. There they are. New roller buff. JV Dam. Girl with the glasses, current champion. Look at this thickness over here, too. There's Jack. There's the guy, well known to the community. Look at the size of those marbles on the guy. Whoa. You want to look out for those on the track. 7 seconds, exclamation mark, play. There'll be no late entries. There will be no late entries. And they're off. First race of 3. Current champion. I have to say it. They've got the belt around their waist. They got the medal around their neck. The one and only. Girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside. Beautiful on the outside. And here they are. Look at that. They've got the whole shot. They've got the lead. They've got the bragging rights. They've got the pride. And there's Cheesy. Unbelievable. Here's Cheesy. They've got the bangs. They've got the feet. They've got the smile. They've got the braces. They've got the charisma. I'll tell you, Cheesy's the real deal. I'm saying it here. Get that take right now. I believe Cheesy's the real deal. Right here. There's the take. The hot take. That's the person that I'm going to war with. The great Cheesy Gator Cat. And speaking of going to war, there's the guy. 128 has been coming to the community and been an absolute force. And you'll never believe it, man. This guy's supportive. He's kind. He's nice. And he's out there supporting everybody. I'm a huge Guy fan. And I'm thankful to have you here for this ride, Guy. You've been here a minute, and I'm lucky to have you. And here he is. Could you imagine coming out, winning a championship, getting some bragging rights? We'll have to find out. There's a long way to go. There's Super Dan. Oh, Opal's day will be done. I have to say it. Opal's day will be done. But we always know she'll be smiling. And speaking of somebody smiling, there's Super Dan, the pride of Florida, making his way around the track. Dan's got the new house. He got a new crib. He got a new streaming area. He's busy at work. That's the thing, when Dan's busy at work, pockets are being filled. And that's the thing we have to say about Dan. Busy at work means busy making money. So congratulations, Dan. And I also think the other thing about Dan is he's been holding some hands. He hasn't been streaming as much because I think he's been working, and there's also been some hand holding. And speaking of holding hands, there's Cheesy right next to him. Look at this tandem. Couple of beauties right here battling, bumping balls. And look at all that. Look at all that grease coming off Dan's balls. Holy doodle, look out, Cheesy. All of that moisture, all that grease just flying off Dan's ball, but that's okay. You want to get him down the track as fast as you can. And that is a little natural. That's a natural grease on Dan's ball there. Ever since he's a kid, he's always put a lot of grease on there. And here he is now proving that it's not a bad way to go. Gimpy will be done. Let's go. Come on, Cheesy. No, look at this. Lion went for it. It will not be Lion. Visk, the great engineer, went for something special. It will not be Visk either. Look at this. Lion got done. Awful tie done. And look at this. The former champion. The great. And I said it, didn't I? Here's the take. Watch out for Cheesy Gator Cat. Then it's going to be Supra, JV, the guy, Sadie, Governor. And here comes the rest of the field. Holy doodle. Yeah, more grease than a solid slice of pizza. I like everything greasy, to be honest. That's one thing I've never really said no to, is something that's too greasy. The more grease, the more I'm smiling. Look at that. The one and only. Oh. It's going to be Cheesy 1, Dan 2, JV 3, the Guy 4, Sadie 5, honorable mention, Governor. I'd love to get in there and get... Oh, it was an awesome race. I wouldn't mind getting up there and getting some of those points. That's big points for those positions. All right, there's Lion. They're hungry. There's current champion. And I just... There. Oh, wow. Isn't that a scene? We love us. Oh, look at that. Grape competition here with the Real Mule. Let's have a look here. Let's see whose grapes are... It's not about the size. I have to say that. Let's just see whose grapes are nicer. Look at that. My word. We like seeing it. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. No, they're still pulsating like that. It's terrible. Absolutely terrible. Where did I put my marker? Oh, there we go. I got to write down class's name. There's Governor. That sucks. I'm sorry about that, Sadie. 100%. But at least you get it taken care of. Good to see you, JB. How are you doing? Well, yeah, 1v1. Good to see you, JB Lover. Justin Bieber Lover team, everyone. Sorry, I'm just writing Glass's name. I can't forget that they're the champion. I know, it is what it is, but it's a Friday. Hopefully they don't take too long fixing it. I'm doing good. I'm doing real good, JB. All right, 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Thanks, you Lion. Anyone that's the Discord's really hopping here, and people are really kind and nice. So anyone that's looking to be in it, you're more than welcome. It's good people in there. All right, here we go. There's the girl with the glasses, current champion. Draxin. They're no stranger to the championship circle. All right, here we go. 30 seconds. There's Brought. Let's go, Brought. I love hearing the sizzle. 20 seconds. Exclamation mark play. Thanks again for everybody doing this. Let's go. It's fun. I want to win, though. That's the problem. I mean, Mule wants to win. There'll be no late entries. I'm just the commentator. And here we go. They're off. Who's it going to be? The old veteran Nate Breeze? Could you imagine? Who farted? Ahu, JV. Let's see how it plays out. Let's see how it goes. There's the Real Mule. Who farted? Great friends. Nate Breeze. And it is. It's going to be Nate Breeze, the old veteran, well known to the community, the old timer. Still using the wooden marbles from when he was a kid. That's how old he is. And it's still regulation. It's not the way they look. It's not the size. It's not what they're made of. And you're allowed to use wooden marbles. Just a lot of dust on Nate Breezes. Pulls them out. We got to blow them off, dust them off. And then also got to shave them. A lot of hair on there. Also a lot of moisture. A lot of things happen as you get older to your marbles. Nate knows that. And here he is. Leading the way. Come on, Nate. Everybody cheering for the Wisconsin native. There he is. The pride of Milwaukee. But he's going to have to battle the Real Mule. Good buddies here. They train in the off season. And Mule's always saying, I think it's time to upgrade those old balls. And Nate says, nope. I dance with the ones that brung me. And those are the ones. There was a time. Don't let me forget. Don't anyone forget. Nate Breeze won multiple championships. Couldn't be stopped. And now here he is back out to his old self. The tabloids were saying injuries. And you know Nate would ever use injury as an excuse. It's a 2-horse race. Now here comes Super Dan coming from behind. And that's always a threatening thought. Super Dan coming from behind. If you're getting pushed from behind by Super Dan's marbles, you'll be thinking twice. You'll get on your horse a little faster. And speaking of horses, here he is, the Real Mule crowd favorite. Humble. Former 2-time champion. Former 4-time champion. Future Hall of Famer, the Real Mule. And right behind them, their good friend, the Pride of Quebec, D. Sadie, the maintenance man, going to be coming. Oh, it's Beacon. of greatness. There's Oppo. Here's Oppo. Congratulations. Oppo, great streamer. Great energy. Nate Breeze will be done. Bear will be done. But it is Oppo. They run marbles on their stream. They're always smiling. They have great energy. Everyone loves Oppo. And there's D Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. The Real Mule, crowd favorite. Good race. Yeah, some talcum powder, little baby powder, whatever you can. But the thing is if you get a little bit too much, thanks for the lurk, Dad. I appreciate you. Honestly, big smiles. Well, Blondie, it'll come eventually. That's the one thing. It's always about that determination. Yeah, off it goes, Bear. I know it's tough when they go off. I love that. Thanks for being here, Bear. I appreciate the energy. I really do. That's so funny, Blondie. You'll get there. It'll happen. All right, it's going to be Oppo 1, Sadie 2, Mule 3, Dan 4, Brought 5, honorable mention, awful tie. And now we go on to the third race. It's tough out there. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. But it's the truth. It's tougher out here to get one. You know what I mean? It's tougher. Yeah, there's Blondie. Let's see. There's Blondie. Let's get a look. We love it. There's D Sadie. Lion. Line God. Exclamation mark play. Let's see, that big explosion's going to come in, or I missed it. Oh, there it is right there. Are you kidding me? Whoa. Isn't that an entry? There's Governor, former champion. Drax in. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. There's the current champion. The girl with the glasses. It is the third and final champion, or it is the third race. Will we see championship? Will we see a new champion? Or will we see back-to-back championships? We'll find out in 45 seconds. Yeah, it'll come. It'll come, JV. Every night and day. But it'll come. It always does. We've seen great champions. It's all about persistence. Yeah, former champion. We'd all like to, honestly, it would all be nice. But the only one that has it right now, the one and only girl with the glasses, beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. The great marbler. Okay, let's go, Sadie. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. There's DV8. They're going to get in. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Who's it going to be? Current champion. The girl with the glasses. They've got the bragging rights. They had to make another space on their mantle. They've got some dusting to do. And speaking of dusting, it's the Real Mule, crowd favorite. Imagine he has to dust off a spot. Get himself a nice little place. He does have the mustache buff on today. He did get a win today. It had been a long time coming, and look who's right behind him. Good friend Blondie. And this is it. Mules just step aside for Blondie. Everybody wants to hear the speech. Everybody wants Blondie at the top of the podium. We love Blondie to bits and pieces. He's a winner. And speaking of winners, could it be Sailor Bear? Come on, Sailor Bear. They've got the first time rolling buff. We'd love to see them climb to the top of the podium. And right now it's going to be the Pride of Florida. The great Super Dan. If you go to Dan's stream, and if you're lucky enough to catch him, you can get a Dan Splation. You can ask him any question on the planet, and he'll answer it. And I'll tell you, you're going to get a good answer. You're going to get a good laugh. But the main thing, you're going to get good advice. Everything Dan says is golden. That man's got life experience, so anything he's saying, this is what I say. When Dan's talking, I'm listening. There's a lot of wisdom in there, a lot of age, and you can tell that by his marbles. Those things are old and massive. And they look like they could use a bit of a lube change there as well. Just looking in now. Gimpy will be done. And look at this, Governor, former champion. You know what? Governor won last time we were out, though. And speaking of winning, come on, Sadie. Imagine this. Sadie wins a championship, gets a speech, and they're busy with the maintenance man. And speaking of maintenance men, there's JV. Damn. Let's go, JV. Come on. Look at that, JV. Ask for it and you got it. There's the old veteran Nate Breeze. Crowd favorite, Real Mule. And there's Super Dan. And then Pride of Quebec, Sadie. Former champion, Drac. And now the rest of the field brings it in. Oh, I would always... honestly, my dream's to take you through the airport, Blondie. My dream's to take you through the airport. Here comes the rest of the field. It's not where you finish, it's how you finish. You want to finish with a smile on your face. Like threading a needle. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, you're right in there, Bear. That 10th place is not a bad spot to be. Not a bad spot to be. Right in the mix. Right in the mix. But it's not how you. It's not where you finish. It's how you finish, and you want to finish with a smile on your face, just like Lion God. He's been back there a lot today, but he also won. He's also won as well. So, all right, it's gonna be JV1, Nate 2, Mule 3, Dan 4, Sadie 5, honorable mention Drac, and now we'll go to the medal ceremonies. Well, I don't know. I will see Sadie. JV Dam. Look at that. Come on, JV Dam. They'll take home third. Not your day. I thought you had it, Sadie. Are you kidding me? The good friends. JV Dam, Sadie. They'll settle for second and third. And the champion will be. Get your speeches ready. Super Dan. Let's go, Dan. Good to see you, dude. I hope you're having a great day. If you want to give a speech, you're more than welcome to. But Dan's a busy guy. But look at that. It's going to go Dan 1, Sadie 2, JV 3, Mule 4, Cheesy 5, honorable mention, Oppo. Yeah, everybody slow down your balls. The gate's Super Dan. All right, here's the speech. I love this. I'd like to thank the Real Mule for calling this lovely battle. I'm going to Disney World. I love that, Dan. What a beauty. GG's. That's so good, Dan. Classic. All right, here we go. Oh, dude, you're a winner. You're a winner, Dan. I'm a huge fan. I known you a long time, dude. And you're an absolute beauty of a human. And everybody should be listening and seeing what you've got to do and be part of your community. I'm better for knowing you. There's Lion. Let's go. Deviate. Bear's back. Lena's back. There's Governor, former champion. Awful Tie still going. Good to have you here, Awful. There's Brought. Lion God. And it's a little tough in the cold. It can be tough for some marblers in the cold. Good to have you, Sass. I hope your throat's feeling better. I guess I didn't need to broadcast that, but we talked about it earlier. I hope you're feeling better. Yeah, get good. There's Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. I love the get good buff. I'm going to buff up mine here a little bit too. JV Dam's in. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Current champion, the one and only Super Dan. And this is what I want to show you. That's a respectful guy right there. He could run away and say, oh, I can't stay. I've got a big time, something to do. I'm going to run away with the belt. I'm going to run away with the championship. Not Super Dan. That's respectful. He comes in. He says, I know I'm the champion. I know I've got a target on my back. And I'm going to defend it. And that's what he's going to do. Let's go. There's Martin Yodin. But that's a sign of a true champion. And speaking of true champions, wouldn't we love to see Sass get up there? Everybody loves Sass. Come on, Sass. We'd love a Sass speech. Imagine the glazing. Yeah, there we go. Future wife buff. Imagine the glazing. Imagine a Sass speech. There'll be no late entries. The flick prissy. There'll be no late entries. There will be no late entries. There will be no late entries. The laugh buff off. And look at this. It will be Sass. And they just put on the future wife buff. Everybody knows Sass is coming to the community. This is what everybody knows about the mule. Loves a little affirmation, loves a little glazing. And ever since I've met Sass, that's exactly what they've done. Always filling my head, putting wind beneath my wings, and has it ever been great? There is talk about future marriage plans, but Sass is going to have to get a little deeper pockets. That's the one thing. The mule's looking for a little bit of sugar to go with the mama, if you will. So that's the one thing that we need to work out in the deets. But other than that, Sass is a winner. Beautiful, smart, funny, charismatic. They're a little under the weather today, though. That's the bummer. So that's why we're being really careful with Sass. We don't want to make them mad or angry. We just want to coach them up. I think gargling with some salt water might work, Sass. A little something salty to gargle with. That might be the answer. That might be the ticket. But everybody loves Sass, and there's Blondie. Blondie's had their speech written now for about 2 weeks, and we're still waiting on him. Everybody in here loves Blondie. He's a winner. Anyone that's not following Blondie, please do. I try to spend as much time with him as I possibly can. They just finished Chrono Trigger last night. And speaking of finishing, can Bear finish this off? Bears come in. They've got the first time rolling with us buff. It's their race to lose. Wouldn't this be something? You can tell the cold not affecting their marbles at all. Absolutely no effect there. This is a veteran marbler. They know how to roll in the cold, the heat, the sweat, the tears, all of it. And here they are showing off their pedigree. Congratulations. First race to 3. It will be Bear. Taking it in. Let's go. It's going to be Bear 1. Here comes Mule, Sass, Governor. Mule. There it is. Governor. Lion. No. Lion, Blondie, Brought, Drac. Good job is right. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. Nice to meet you too, Angry. Welcome in. Nice to meet you too. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Good call, Sass. All right, let's be respectful. That's the number one thing. Exclamation mark play. I got the 4. Yeah, I like that. The 420 buff's on. One minute. Exclamation mark play. There's Marty, Snowflake. There's Line God, Ahu. Current champion, the one and only Super Dan. Well known to the community. He's got the championship, belt around his waist, medal around his neck. The one, there he is, current champion, Super Dan. 30 seconds. There's Drac. No stranger. Sass is in. Angry's in. 10 seconds. Exclamation mark play. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. It's Marbles. It's Mule. It's Friday. Thanks for everybody taking time out of their Friday to spend it with me. It's been an awesome day. Had a ton of fun. Good to see you, Sazzle. Welcome in, Sazzle. Yeah, go Marbles, go. You've been an absolute delight all day, Bear. Thanks for being here. So good to see you, Sazzle. How's your day going? All right, here we go. It's race 2 of 3. Current champion, Super Dan. Will we see back-to-back championships, or will we see a new champion crowned? There's Who Farted, Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. There's Dan now, Snowflake, Angry, Ahu, the Big Oregon Jorgen. There's Awful Tie. But all eyes are on D. Sadie. Look at this, the Pride of Quebec. They've been in and around it all day. I think they've had a second, they've had a third, and could this be their championship? Could you imagine a Sadie speech? The greatest hand streamer on Twitch. They do art. They also play games. I like the games, I like the art, but what I like is the hands. No face cam, so you gotta like the hands cam. And I'm a huge Sadie fan. And speaking of huge fans, there's Blondie. Come on, Blondie. Look at that sass. Come on, sass. They got the future wife buff on. They're nice, they're kind, they're funny, they're charismatic. And here they are. Could we add championship to that? D Sadie's day will be done. The Pride of Quebec, their day will be done. But as it looks right now, it looks like it's going to be Sass leading the way, pushing Bush, breaking trail. And they've been pushing Bush ever since they were a kid. Ever since they were a kid, they've been pushing Bush, and here now they are in the limelight, out front. Let's go. Get the job done. We need you, Sass. All right. Yeah, we need you. Let's go. Great job, Sass. The future wife buff. Then it's going to be Snowflake, Super Dad, current champion, Governor, former champion, Line God, girl with the glasses. And here comes the rest of the field. Look at that. Here comes Bear. Is that 10th Bear? Bear's been in and around 10th all day. They still got a positive attitude. Great job. It's not where you finish, it's how you finish. You want to finish with a smile on your face. It's going to be Sass 1, Snowflake 2, Dan 3, Governor 4, Line God 5, honorable mention, glasses. Yeah, that's true, Bear. Good call. Yeah, I know. I thought you had this one, Blondie. I really did. And then, yeah, you needed a cup of tea, little snack, little sandwich. But I love that, Bear. From first to worst, no problem. There's the guy, Snowflake, awful tie. I love the color of this one. Angry's in it. Deviate, the guy. Let's go have a look here. There's D Sadie. Look at these marbles. Absolutely pristine. Pristine shape. Pristine condition. Martin the odds in. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Hey, how you doing, Snacks? Welcome in. Really good to see ya. Look at that. Feed Snacks is here. Yeah, it's huge. I know Snacks from Blondie's community. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hopping in and having a good time. Appreciate you. Yeah, that's huge. Yeah, good luck, everyone. Exclamation mark play. Thanks for the happy Friday. Honestly, Snacks, I appreciate you, and I thank you for being here. And I love the color of your name, and I love your content. Really good to see you. Oh, big time, Gem. I think I actually stumbled upon them before I saw them in your chat, Blondie. Don't quote me on that, but I really do think that. I really do think that. And then I saw them in your chat, and I was like, oh, this must be a winner. I'm a huge Blondie fan. Wow, don't we all? 10 seconds, exclamation mark play. Race 3 of 3, current champion. There'll be no late entries. There will be no late entries. Current champion, the one and only Super Dan. They've got the belt around their waist, the medal around their neck, the bragging rights. And now let's see if they can go back to back. Who's going to get the whole shot? It's a tough race to call. We won't really know until we hit right there who's got the whole shot. But let's see. Right now, look at that. Eyes are going to be on Lena, Gimpy, Martin the Odd, Angry's in it, crowd favorite, Real Mule. Look at that. Feed Snacks is there too. Because you imagine they come in first race buff and win this thing. But a lot of eyes are going to be on Governor, Super Dan. Big names here. It's big pedigree. It's a wide field, a thick field. All different size marbles, big, small. Some people are using different buffs. There's a lot of grease out there. And speaking of grease, there's Marty the Odd. The Pride of Denmark. There's Blondie. They've already got their speech written. Absolutely beautiful marbles on Blondie. He's got the pristine ones. Keeps them in a silk case. You have to ask to touch them. You can't afford them. That's what Blondie's moniker is. He's got some of the nice marbles out there. Good luck getting into your hands on them. And if you do, you're probably got to wear a glove. But anyways, all eyes right now are on Marty the Odd. The Pride of Denmark, the mod god. Here he is. Leading the way. Come on, Marty. And it is. It's going to be Marty. Yep, it's going to be Marty 1, then Lena, Snowflake right behind them. Then it's going to be Bear. This could be, get your speeches ready. There's Blondie, Deviate, Awful, Sass, Sazzle, Angry, and the rest of the field. It's going to be Marty, Lena, Snowflake, Bear, Blondie, Honorable Mention, Deviate. And now we go to the medal ceremony. Third place. What a Snowflake. Great friend of the channel. They've always got the ear buff on, the tail buff on. Let's go, Snowflake. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. And look at that. Bear almost climbed to the top. Almost. It was tight. It was almost. And now I think there's going to be a new champion, and their name will be Sass. Let's go. Super Sasshole. They're having a tough day. They're having a tough week. And now look what's happened. They've come in. They've won a championship. And it's a Friday. Let's go. Can we get a speech? Can we get a speech? We'll go to the judges' scorecards. We'll see how they saw it. Yeah, take it easy, Dan. I appreciate you so much.
Thanks for the follow.
Oh, Bear. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. And he hit the goal, too. It's going to be Sass 1, Bear 2, Snowflake 3, Governor 4, Mule 5, Honorable Mention, Super Dan. Take it easy, Bear. Thanks for being here. Yeah, speech. It'll be a good one, too, if they're listening. Thanks for being here, Dan, and you too, Bear, and thanks for the follow and hitting the goal. All right, here's the speech from the one and only. Great friend of the channel. I love everyone here. And I appreciate always being welcomed with open arms. I'd kiss you all, but I have the plague. But illy all. Yeah, they're a little under the weather. Thanks, Snacks. That's what everybody seems to say. They're always just like, you want to hear a real Canadian, go see this guy. I grew up in a small town in Saskatchewan. I now live in Calgary, but I grew up there for like 30 years. And yeah, I talk like a small town Canadian, and people usually get a pretty good kick out of it. So thank you so much. And it isn't until I really did this, I always thought I kind of sounded like, yeah, let's go. There's actually quite a few Canadians in here, and we love that angle. Like, we just love it, Snacks. And I truly believe that that's how I found you. Was I was looking for Canadian streamers, and I'm 90% sure that that's how I landed on you. And then I saw you in Blondies. Snacks is from Toronto, Glasses. Glasses in Ontario. And then, yeah, Governor was an Ontarian at one point, and there's a lot of Canadian flair in here. But anyways, thanks for being here. I got to change that goal, too. I'm a stickler with that. I'm sorry, you guys. I got to manage those goals. But yeah, and I never really realized I talked like this because I came from a town of 900 people, and now I realize being out on the internet that I talk a little bit funny. And that's, I mean, it's good. I like hearing it. All right. Here we go. I got to get in there. 1 minute, exclamation mark, play. And I appreciate you, honestly, Snacks, for being here. And like, yeah, when people like yourself or anyone, you know, that's been doing this longer than I have, and that has, like, I know how hard I've been doing this for not as long as most people. Good to see you, Flabbergabber. But I've been really putting in the time and doing it, and I know how hard it is. And I just thank you for taking time away to spend it here. And yeah. And just come and say nice things, because I see you as like a big time streamer, you know what I mean? And I got admiration for you. So for you to take the time in and come say nice things, it means the world. You know, we're really trying to build something and put something together here. And it's really, yeah, it's a special thing to see people like Blondie and yourself and everybody here. So good to see you, Gabber. I hope you're having a great day. All right, here we go. 10 seconds. Exclamation mark, play. There'll be no late Oh, I'm a little early. I apologize. I'm too amped up. There'll be no late entries. Look at Sazzle. Let's go, Saz. Good to see you. They got the hot dog in the hot dog. Good to see you, Saz. There's Feed Snacks. Oh, I should have got a close-up. We'll look at balls on the next one. I apologize. I'm too busy yapping. I should have been looking at balls. But here we go. It's first race of 3. First race of 3. Current champion, I have to say it. Belt around their waist. Medal around their neck. They've got the bragging rights. They've got the smile on their face. They're going into their weekend. The one and only Sass. Come on, Sass. Will we see back-to-back championships? Will we see history made? If there's someone that can do it, it could be Sass. But right now, it's going to be cheesy with the hole shot. And I said it before and I'll say it again. I believe this right here. Here's the hot take. Watch out for Cheesy. They're getting their computer back. They're ripping rare and ready to go with their stream. They got their braces on. They've got their bangs. They got new boots the other day. So I'm telling you, watch out for Cheesy. And I'm going to be pumping them and pumping them and pumping them. I believe in Cheesy. They're a great person. They're kind. They're nice. They're full of energy. They know how to set boundaries. They know how to take a joke. They know how to give a joke. They're a real person. And so I'm saying watch out for Cheesy. And here they are. Watch out for them on the marbles track as well. They got the pride flag flying. They're open-minded. They're open-hearted. And they fit in here like a glove. And I can't wait till they get back to streaming. I'll be sitting there front row at all times. And then there's Gimpy. Right behind them Lion. There's Feed Snacks. They've got the first roll buff with us. Let's go, Feed Snacks. And there's DV8. Super Sass. Current champion. But right now, all eyes are on Cheesy. The one and only. They won earlier today. They were the catalyst of the big raid from Ogledev. And everything started to go right into place. Ever since I met Cheesy, everything's just seemed to kind of get right into place. I'm a huge Cheesy fan, but also a big fan of Gimpy. And here they are. Let's go, Gimp. Everybody loves competitor 357. Super supportive. Look at that. Gimpy in. And there's the current champion, Sass. Lion. What excitement. There's Blondie. Cheesy. Snacks. Brought. Snowflake. Governor. DV8. And here comes the rest of the field. What a rip. What a rip. The new ball buff. I gotta get in there and look at the balls. You guys gotta, well, you don't have to ever do anything, but always make sure to remind me to look at the balls. I get so amped up to call the games, I forget to look at the balls. Oh, look at the cherries. Look at the size of the cherries on Gimpy. It's gonna be Gimpy 1, Lion 2, Sass 3, Blondie 4, Cheesy 5, honorable mention, Snacks. Yeah, that is. I actually, to be honest with you, I took all my breaks and all my water's almost gone. So it has been a good day from that standpoint. And I thank you for looking out for me, Saz. That's the one thing, is because I don't have any like redeem things, people are always looking out for me and I need that. So I thank you guys. Let's have a look here at the balls. Let's have a look here now. Look at this crew. Awful. Deviate. Marty. There's Saz. The hot dog in the hot dog. There's Brought. Girl with the glasses. Lion God. Low. Look at the grapes there. There's Sass. Current champion. Lion. Gimpy. Governor. And there's where we really wanted to look out. There's Gabber. Blondie. All right. There it is. That's there. Where did that even go in? How did I miss that? There they are in the back. I wanted to have a look at this unit. Look at that. The Great Canadian Air Balloon. We love it. Let's go. Okay, 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. That thing's flying. Hopefully it's a little faster than Air Canada. Let's go. Oh, have a look at Governor in the back. Let's see here. I love this one. I like to think it's a donkey, even though I know it's a horse. Well, I like to think it's a mule. I guess a donkey and a mule are two different things, but... All right, here we go. I do have to have some water. Yeah, I've been on a hot air balloon, I think, a couple of times in my life. I think it was tied to a string, mind you. I don't think it was like, you know, a free-flying one. Oh, you're commenting on... Oh, I could see that, yeah. I wasn't sure. You were in the back there, and your poor placement was in the back, too. Let's go, Governor. Come on. 10 seconds, exclamation mark play. 5 seconds, there'll be no late entries. Race 2 of 3. Current champion, the one and only Sass. Will we see a repeat? Will we see history made? Or will we see a new champion? Yeah, get that glam boost on there. I should have been boosting my ball. I get so excited to call the game, I forget to boost. The boosts are some of the funniest stuff on here. All right, here we go. Let's see. Who's it going to be? Look at this, Gabber. The great Albertan. Welcome in, Gabber. I hope you're having a good day. I hope you got an exciting weekend. But it's hard to call here. They really won't separate till they go around the bend. But there's Looper. Welcome in. Good to see you, Looper. I didn't see you sneak in there. Really good to see Looper. Look at that. And there's Snacks in the air balloon. the pride of Toronto. Let's go. There's Martin Yod, the pride of Denmark. Governor, former champion. There's Sass, current champion. Deviate, they came in today. They've been rolling hot. There's Lion. Let's go, Lion. Lion, they've got the new eye buff. They've got the purple ball on. They've been here a long minute. We've known them. And they're here again. They're playing hard. The Great Lion, Gabber. There's the guy, Sazzlecat. Awful Tie. Real Mule crowd favorite, Blondie. Beautiful, beautiful Blondie. He's a winner. But right now, all eyes on the front of the pack. This is the easiest place to call it. They'll come out there, and then we'll see. But right now, a lot of eyes are on Looper. There's the girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. Awful Tie. Martin Yod, the pride of Denmark, the mod god. Could he do something? Wouldn't it be something to see Marty turn it on? Get a victory speech from the one and only. But it's going to be hard to knock Looper out of the first place. Competitor 711. Come on, Looper. Need ya, want ya, gotta have ya. Lions Day will be done. Lions Day will be done. Here comes the rest of the field. Brought. The great Bratwurst. Happy birthday, Brought. The birthday girl. There's the girl with the glasses. Gimpy now. Competitor 357. And here comes the rest of the field. But right now, all eyes are on the front. Race 2 of 3. Who's going to win it? Oh, yeah, look at Gabber go. Come on, Gabber. Pride of Alberta. Let's go. It's going to be Gabber 1, Tie 2, Looper 3, Brought 4, the Guy 5, honorable mention, Gimpy. Let's see how they play out. Give me that boost, honey. Let's go, honeys. There was a good one. There, like last night, Blondie's like, okay, guys, I've just got to lock in honeys. I'm locking in honeys. It was awesome. I'm a huge, I'm a Blondie homer. Anyways, there's Sass. All right, let's go. It's going to be Gabber 1, Tie 2, Looper 3, Brought 4, the Guy 5, honorable mention, Gimpy, and now we go to the race 3 of 3. We go to race 3 of 3. Oh yeah, my Blondie impression is terrible. Absolutely terrible. Oh yeah, someone else stopped in from Ireland today. I forgot. I was saying I know someone from Ireland, and then I started doing my Blondie impression. You won't be getting any freebies in here, you peasant. Not on here, honeys. Anyways, all right, there they are, right with the magic chest. That's where they keep those marbles, in a chest like that. All right, it's race 3 of 3. Will we see a new champion crowned, or will we see a repeat? We'll find out. There's the champion right there, the great Sass. Looper's in. Glasses is in. Yeah, it is true. You've got such a great impression of me. I can't even. I was going to try to do my impression of Blondie doing an impression of me. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. It is race 3 of 3. There will be a new champion crowned. $45 seconds. Blondie's in. Oh yeah, it was good. It was a freebie. It was so good. There's Marty the Odd. $10 seconds. Exclamation mark play. There'll be no late entries. And we're off. It's marbles, it's mule, it's Friday, and it's championship caliber. Who's it going to be? Current champion Sass. Everybody chasing them. Imagine taking a championship home on a Friday. The feeling. The excitement. The electricity. And it's been here all day. Thank you guys for being here and doing this with me. It's been an absolutely happy Friday. It's been an absolutely wonderful day. That's been peak. I've had so much fun, and you guys just fill me with energy, and everybody just like, you guys really are. We're a community, and everybody's respectful and everybody knows one another and everybody keeps each other in check. And yeah, that's what a community is. Keeps each other accountable. Blondie's done. Who farted? Looper, Gimpy, awful, done. But that's what a community is, and I'm really proud of where we're headed and what we've been able to accomplish. And it's great to see everybody having fun and being friends and being a community and helping one another and cheering each other on. And yeah, it's been a blast. It's been a ride, and the last 3 weeks has been crazy. And I thank you guys for doing this with me. It's been a ton of fun, and we're gonna keep on doing it. And yeah, keep sharing memories and keep sharing. Yeah, keep growing. That's really what we do in here, I guess. A lot of growth. But I thank you guys. Anyway, speaking of thanks, there's Marty. Let's go. Martin the Odd, the pride of Denmark. Great supporter of the channel. Great supporter of the mule. And that in the early days, man, Marty used to help me out a ton. And he'd always, the sass is done. And Marty used to always be like, watch out for this. Check this out. You take care of this. And Marty's a big supporter of mine. And yeah, I don't take those things lightly. So thanks for being here, Marty. And there's Sass now. Can you believe it? The hot dog in the hot dog. There was a time when Sass came in here, former champion. Sass was unstoppable. Couldn't stop winning. The great Sass. There's a girl with the glasses. Then it's going to be Marty the Odd. Line God. Real Meal's done. Brat's done. But look at this. The girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside. Beautiful on the outside. Martin the Odd. The pride of Denmark. There's Line God. They have a championship today. And here comes Snacks. Come on, Snacks. The pride of Toronto. Let's go. Come on, Snacks. There it is. Look at that. Right, not hot air balloon. It's going to be Glasses, Marty, Line God, Sazzle, Snacks, honorable mention, Flabber. And now we go give out the hardware. Oh, yeah, you are. Of course you are. It has been a great day, Blondie and Sass, and you guys, don't worry, man. It'll be hard to forget anybody when we're sitting here every day together. You know what I mean? So, we built this thing together, and we're gonna see how far it'll take us. And what I've seen since I've started doing this is exactly what I wanted to have happen. Whatever anyone's willing to put in this, they'll get out of it. And I think that we do a good job of taking care of one another and holding each other accountable. So I thank you for that. And look at those cherries on Gimpy. He'll take home third. Then it's gonna be Marty. And who's going to take home the championship? The champion will be the girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. Congratulations, Glasses. It's going to be Glasses 1, Marty 2, Gimpy 3, Gabber 4, Line Guide 5, honorable mention, Lion. Yeah, I love the claps, Awful Tie. I love that. I've got a clapper one too. All right, you guys, we'll put together the Grand Prix. 5 races. 5 races. We'll get the Grand Prix put together here. All right, it's the Grand Prix. It's 5 races. This is the one you want. This is the big one. There, Looper wants it. The guy wants it. Line God, who doesn't? Sass is back. There's Cheesy. This is Cheesy's favorite map. Lion. It's the Grand Prix. 5 races. Governor's in. There's the speech from Glasses. Here it is. Thank you, Meal, for a spectacular day of marvels and making new friends. Kisses to Addy. I appreciate you guys. Oh, excuse me, I'm burping. Awful Ties in. All right, here we go. Let's get it fired up. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Play and slay. I love that. Shake it. I want to buff up too. Why would I be buffing? So silly for me not to buff. Drax in. Gimpy's in. Girl with the glasses. Current champion. That's the sign of respect right there. It really, truly is. Thanks for being here, Snacks. I appreciate you so much. But I have to say it. A lot of people, they could run away. They could take the championship and say, I'm all done. Not the girl with the glasses. They know there's a target on their back, and yet still they say, come get some. And that's the sign of a true champion. Look at that. Snacks right in there. Look at all the Canadians right in here. Ontario, Saskatchewan, Ontario. There's Marty the Odd, Denmark. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. It's marbles, it's mule, it's Friday. And here we are. What a great day it's been. And now we're into the Grand Championship. It's 5 races. It's a battle. It's not a sprint. 5 races is a long, long amount of races. And we'll see what ends up happening. There's the guy, Gimpy, Blondie, Martin the Odd, girl with the glasses. Look at this field. And wouldn't this be something if Blondie wins the Grand Championship and we get to hear the speech? Everybody loves Blondie. And there he is, leading the way. We love the ball's pristine, pristine shape. And Martin the Odd. Oh no! Blondie, Marty, done. Blondie, Marty, done. You can feel the air come out of the building. The girl with the glasses, done. Brought, done. And now that opens the door for Gimpy. Cheesy, done. But that has now opened the door for Gimpy. And here he is, leading the way. The great father. The great supporter. Everybody loves Gimpy. Sass will be done. Sass's day will also be done. But here's Gimpy. They've managed to make it through. It's their race to lose. Here comes Drax, Snacks, Zazzle, Looper, Governor, former champion. But as it stands right now, it does look like it's going to be about a 2-horse, 3-horse race. It's Governor, the guy, competitor 128. But it is Gimpy, competitor 357, leading the way. Look at this. Absolutely beautifully done. This is how you want to do it. Calm, cool, collected. They've got the dad buff. And that's what you expect from a father. Nice, calm, cool. Nothing too much here. Nothing too big. And here they are now leading the way. Governor right behind them. Lion. The guy's falling behind. There's Awful Tie. Sazzlecat. It was Gimpy's race to lose, and let's hope he's not losing it. I had to say it. I'm an honest commentator. I have to call it as I see it. I said it was his race to lose, so let's hope he doesn't lose it. Come on, Gimpy. Governor's right there. Former champion. Former grand champion. The great Governor. There's Line God, Drac, Lion. But now, a lot of eyes are on Line God. Come on, Line God. Smartest guy I've met in real life. Look at this. It will be Line God 1, Gimpy 2, Governor 3. Here comes the guy. Drac, Awful Tie, Sazzle, Snacks, Lion, Looper. That'll round it out. Look at that. Line God 1, Gimpy 2, Governor 3, Tie 4. 128 guy, honorable mention, Sazzle. Yeah, I will do. You know what? Eventually we'll get there. I will. Yeah, I won't do it right now, but I thank you for that because I wonder about that sometimes. I see the thing come up. Thank you so much, Blondie. Yeah, you're right. 100%. I thank you for that. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. Dude, those are people that really care about me. They care. So I thank you, Blondie. Oh, I got to get up there. I get talking. I just messed up. I get too busy. All right, there we go. Let me get in there. I could have been seeing all there that is. Look at that. Out of the silk case, out of the chest, onto the field. All right, look at this. Beautiful. There's Lion. Brought. All right, 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Play and slay. I gotta buff mine up too. All right. 38 seconds. Exclamation mark play. Ten seconds. Exclamation mark play. There'll be no late entries. And we're off. Race 2 of 5. It is the Grand Prix. And look who it is. Former champion, the one and only. Super Sass out front, pushing bush, breaking trail, leading the way, leading by example. Like they do in their real life and like they do on the marbles court. They're always out there, leading the way, saying, hey, straighten out, act like this, apply more effort, don't be like that, be nice, be kind, and look what it does. Gets you right out there. Super Sass, then it's going to be Sazzle, girl with the glasses. On the other side, Who Farted, Governor, Real Mule, Snacks, Line God. We really won't get a real good feel till they hit the tarmac. And once they hit the tarmac, things will really take off. And once they take off, we'll be tracing them. We'll keep an eye open. Who's going to get the whole shot? Could it be Sass? Could it be Mule, Brought? And here they go. There's the Real Mule. Oh, Real Mule will get hung up. Crowd favorite. It will be Sass. Sass is going to take off first. Sazzlecat's right behind them. And everyone knows Sazzlecat. There was a time when Sazzle was here. They couldn't be stopped. They won 5 races in one day. And now here they are again, threatening. Sass, former champion. There's Lion. Snacks is in it. Line God, girl with the glasses. But all eyes are on Sass and Sazzle. Look at this. A lot of S's up front. Governor's Day will be done. Glass will be done. But it will be Sazzlecat. Then it's going to be Sasshole. Awful Tie will be done. And here comes the rest of the field. Here comes the rest of the field. Who Farted and the Real Mule. Come on, Mule. Crowd favorite, Real Mule. Got to get pumping. Got to get working. Got to get to where they need to be. It's going to be Sazzle 1, Sass 2, Snacks 3, Guy 4, Blondie 5, honorable mention, Lion. Always the Lion. I like that. No problem being in the back. All right. This is the one. This is the one. Third race is the turning point. This is where you want to be in. Good to see Athletics. I hope you're having a great day. I really do. Look at that. It's exciting. Look at all the excitement. Look at it all. I love that all. All right. There. Hey, good to see Ariel Blue. Really good to see you. Welcome in. I love it. Exclamation mark play. There we go. This is a good one to look at all the balls come in. All right, there we go. 1 minute. Always good to see Athletics. Hope you're having a great day. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Play and sabotage. I'm going to, yeah, I got to get a buff on mine as well. $40 seconds, exclamation mark play. Yeah, honestly, I've had good feedback from the stash. So thanks for always. Yeah, I should put the stash buff on. What am I thinking? Good call, Blondie. All right, here we go. 10 seconds. Exclamation mark play. It's the Grand Prix. 5 races. It's the big one. And they're off. Who's it going to be? Who's going to get the whole shot? Who's going to lead the way? Could it be Snacks? Could it be Awful? Could it be Ariel? Could it be Sazzle? Governor? Real Mule? We'll find out. But as it stands, it's Ariel Blue making their presence be felt. They got the first race buff on. We know Ariel. I met Ariel through Nubsock and Grub, and that's where I met them. And they're good people. They're a great streamer. Whoa, look at this. Look who's coming in. How you doing, Shard? Good to see ya. Welcome in. I love that song.
Thanks for the raid.
Welcome in. Let's go, Shard. How was the stream? Oh, here we go. We'll see who gets the whole shot out of here. And it will be Lion. Lion's been here all day. They've got the new eye buff on. They've been racing well. Wouldn't they like a championship? Imagine winning the Grand Prix. Welcome in, Shard. Good to see you. How was the stream? What were you playing? Oh, I got a little tied up there. I got too excited with the raid. It does look like it's still Lion in the lead. Good to see Ariel. Oh, that's funny. Thanks for sharing that, Shard. I hope you had fun, though. I hope you had fun playing the same boss 2 times in a row. And speaking of having fun, look at this. Real Mule, Sazzle's cat, Saddle will be done. Blondie will be done. And look at this. Real Mule, crowd favorite. Come on, Mule. Humble Mule. What a day it could be for Mule. Then it's going to be Lion. And there comes the rest of the field. That's what they all say. Yeah, scammed, rigged. But just to be honest with you, Snacks, and I tell everyone, I'm just the announcer. And so if there's any discrepancies, that goes to the board. So you can file your complaint with the board. I'm just the announcer. Just an announcer. I just call it as I see it. So, yeah, it's either a scam, but that always goes right up to the top. That goes to the board. There's Awful, Athletics, the guy, Brought. Just the announcer here. Blondie, remember last time someone did ask you to make a speech for them, didn't they? I remember that. Selling your speech. You might win this one, Blondie. You might win this one. Look at that. Crowd favorite, humble racer, the one and only, Real Mule. Then it's going to be Lion, Ariel, Super, Who Farted, Snacks. Now we'll go on to race 4 of 3. I would too. But that's the problem. Everything in the Queendom is way too expensive for me, Snacks. That's the problem. I'd love to have him write a speech for me too, but I don't got $69. I'd love to see him do ASMR. I don't have $5,000. I'd like to see him give me more kisses, but you only get 1 redeem per thing. But I wish. I'm a huge Blondie fan. There's Gabber, Ty, Lion. Can't afford those prices. Good to have you, Jack. Exactly. Classic, too expensive. I'm just a peasant in there, Snacks. That's the bit with me. I'm just a poor streamer. You know what I mean? I'm looking for a sugar femboy, is what I'm looking for. Oh, let's go have a look there. Oh, yeah, they are. That is cute. Looper. Blind God. All right, here we go. A sugar femboy. Yeah, exactly. Anyways, here we go. Exclamation mark play. Oh, I gotta get a buff on mine. I figured. You'll have to dye a few of your... Wow, we couldn't even share clothes. That's the problem. I'm way too big. I was going to say I could borrow a few of your dyed clothes, but that won't even work. I got to buff up my ball here. I'm too busy thinking about Blondie. It's the worst out there. I know. It's tough. I can't even... Let alone... I can't afford myself, let alone getting a few kicks in Blondie's stream. I can't even afford it anymore. I blew all my money. All right, 10 seconds. Exclamation mark play. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Who's going to get the whole shot? Who's going to take home the grand championship? Could it be Marty the Odd? It's going to be Marty the Odd with the whole shot. Can he go wire to wire? Can he go front to back? Can he go all the way? We'll find out. There's the guy. Lion, Lion God, Jack, Brought, Awful Tie. Governor's Day will be done. There's Blondie. Everybody loves Blondie. Sass, Day, done. Come on, Marty. There's Who Farted. Ariel Blue. Brought. Come on, Brought. The birthday girl. Jack's Day will be done. Brought's Day will be done. And now it looks like it's Who Farted, Gimpy, Ariel. The guy is in there now. Everybody loves the guy. Come on. Take it easy, Snowflake. Have a great day. Thanks for all the support and being here and having fun and contributing. I appreciate it so much. Big smiles coming your way. Looper's done. Snacks is done. It's now turned into a 4-horse race. Can you believe it? Oh, a 3-horse race. Gabber will be done. Now it's the guy, Awful Tie, Martin the Odd. What a turn of events. Can you believe what we're witnessing here, folks? Absolutely unbelievable. What started out as a big, big race has now turned into a 3-horse race, and it is the Grand Prix. Unbelievable. Come on. Yeah, cross those fingers, Awful. But here comes the Pride of Denmark. It does look like it's Martin the Odd's race to lose. Come on, Marty. There it is. It's going to be Marty 1. Awful. Let's go. Cross those fingers. And here comes the guy. Let's go. It's going to be Marty 1, Awful 2, the guy 3, then DNFs. GG's. Okay. The 5th and final. It's for the Grand Championship. Can you believe it? 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. What an absolute day it's been. I love that chest, Blondie. Let's go. That's so good. All right, here it is. It's the Grand Championship. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Oh, yeah. Let's go. I gotta get a buff on there, too. I'm going with the classic. The first one I ever saw. There's Sass, Marty. That's the first ever buff I saw was the boost. The boost. $15 seconds. Exclamation mark play. It's the Grand Championships. It's the 5th and final. Who's going to win it? We'll find out. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Looper, Blondie, Sazzle, Brought, Governor, Mule. There's Ariel. But right now, all eyes are going to be on competitor set. Oh, I was going to say 717, and look what's just happened. Blondie put that lotion buff on. I will never forget the day. Good to see you, Janica. I will never forget the day that Blondie put cream on their shoulder. Yeah, it will stay in my brain for the rest of my life. They got the nicest shoulders on Twitch. They've got a lot of nicest things on Twitch, I'll be honest with you. But their personality reigns among the most. That's the thing about Blondie. Jokes aside, as much as he is beautiful and he is well dressed and he has the glam, it's really what matters on the inside. And he's a true winner. He's nice, he's kind, takes a joke, gives a joke, supportive, always trying to help. I don't know where he finds the time, to be honest with you. And let's not forget that he's a sick dog dad, too. Don't ever forget about Gatsby. That's my guy. We don't get enough Gatsby, if I'm being honest. But anyways, enough about Blondie. All the glam aside, you take all that away and you're just left with an absolute beautiful human. And speaking of beauty, there's Ariel. Come on, Ariel. Let's go. Ariel Blue now. Turn it around. Competitor 13, the great artist. Ariel's been streaming, been doing a great job. Make sure you're taking care of yourself, Ariel. And speaking of great jobs, there's the real mule. Former 2-time champion, former 4-time champion, former back-to-back champion, former dynasty winner, the humble mule. Look at him. The humble mule, crowd favorite. You'd never even know that he was a champion. Never brags, never talks about himself. The only time you'll ever hear anything, whether it's in the tabloids or if it's the announcer, Blondie's day will be done. Blondie's day will be done. I have to say it. I am an honest commentator, as much as it pains me. There's Mule now, right with Ariel Blue. And look at that, Ariel Blue takes it right there. And now, great friend of the channel, always supporting, always doing art. And here they are. It's going to be Ariel 1. Then it's going to be Sazzle. Sazzle 2. Mule 3. The guy 4. Brought. And here comes the rest of the field. I can't believe it, Blondie. Honestly, I still can't even believe it. It's unreal. I can't even believe it at all. Good to see you, Tom. Appreciate you. Good to see you, Tom. I saw you're streaming a little bit, eh, Tom? It's going to be Ariel 1. What were you playing on your stream? It's going to be Ariel 1, Saz 2, Mule 3, Guy 4, Brought 5, Honorable Mention, Line God. Now we go to the medal ceremony. Let's go see it. I know, Bloody. It's a tough. Let's go. Oh, yeah, it was Blotro. Let's go. Did you have fun, Tom? It's going to be Ariel 3rd. Darn, I really wanted this one. Real Mule, crowd favorite. They're going to take home 2nd. And the championship, the Grand Prix, get your speeches ready, will go to the one, the only, the guy. Congratulations, the guy. What a great supporter and what a guy to win it. What a guy to win it. Can we get a speech? And then you guys, we'll do another Grand Prix. We'll do 3-race Grand Prix to wind down. We'll do a Grand Prix to wind down. But it's been an awesome day. I was sweating, but it was a blast. That was a Canadian guy that made that one, Tom, eh? A Canadian guy made Balatro, I'm pretty sure. Don't quote me on that. But it will be the guy. We'll go see how the judges saw it. It's going to be the guy, Mule, Ariel, Ty, Sassel, honorable mention, Sass. Oh yeah, so I never played Balatro, but it was like up for Game of the Year and stuff like that. So I mean, there is some interest that I should go and give it a spin, to be honest. Take it easy, Sazzle. Thanks for being here. Yeah, I should give Balatro a good rip. But right now, I'm nose deep in Silk Song. Thanks for being here, Governor. I appreciate you. Exclamation mark play. I love hearing that chest open. I don't honestly, Snacks. I won't like. So my thing is, I get lost, and so I Metroidvanias. I get lost in them. So if I have people that can take me to the fights and I can do the fights, that's what I really enjoy is the grind. And so yeah, that's my only thing. I did Hollow Knight. We went deep into Hollow Knight as well, and the only thing I didn't care for was that I got lost a lot. Good to see you, Icky. Welcome in. But yeah, I'm enjoying Silk Song. I enjoy the community. Everybody's kind of just helping me out and getting me to the fight, so I'm not taking a full. Fair enough, Snacks. I like. Thanks for sharing that take. Because yeah, I'm not a fan of. I played Shinobi. I can't remember what exactly it was called, but Shinobi. I played Silk Song, or I'm playing Silk Song. I played Hollow Knight. I played a little bit of Nine Souls. And so I don't mind, but I just the getting lost is the tough part. I just want the fights. I want to grind. I like platforming. I like the Path of Pain in Hollow Knight. So all right, here we go. 1 minute exclamation mark play. And I love that you do Snacks. And I wish I could too, but I just always feel like yeah, and a lot of people come in and they say that's their favorite part of the games. Like I played Elden Ring and I just walked around in that game for like 180 hours lost. I did a no summons run, fought Melania. But I'm not really a gamer, right? I'm more of a a broadcaster, chatter type guy, and we just use the games as the background. But yeah, I can't wait to come to your stream now and talk games with you, Snacks. I wish I like getting lost. I'm lost in my real life. That's the problem. I'm lost in my real life all the time. So getting lost in the games isn't always the best. All right, here we go. 19 seconds. Exclamation mark play. There'll be no late entries. Good to see you, Janica. Really good to see you. Welcome in, Janica. All right, here we go. It's the cooldown races. It is still a championship on the line, but it's been a great day. We always like to do a wind down championship. There's Ariel, Blondie, Icky. Welcome in, Icky. Ariel's here too. They could win a championship. They've came in hot, hot, hot. Thank you. There's the speech. I got it copied. There we go. My bad. I'm always a little too quick off the trigger. But there they are, Ariel Blue, competitor 13. They've been in this position a lot since they came in. Out in front, leading the way. Everything. That's too funny. Addie's getting up now too. But here we go. Come on, Ariel. Let's go. This is one of my favorite courses. I like this bongo one. Line God's right in there too. There's Tom Likes Lemon. They just had their first ever stream. But all eyes right now are on Line God. Come on, Line God. Oh. Awful will be done. Snacks will be done. The guy, current champion. And there it is. It's going to be Sass. Come on, Sass. It's going to be Sass 1. Sass 1. Ariel 2. Line God 3. Tom Likes Lemons. Janica. Honorable mention. Icky. Okay. Sorry, let's get to the speech. I missed it. Thank you, the guy. Against all odds, we have sealed a historic marble victory in a tournament where the golden rule was to always expect the unexpectable. Every drop grease, I love this. Every drop grease on the track kept Mule fans on the edge of their seats. I dedicate this victory to the 960 followers of Mr. Mule. We will stream Tom's game, more marbles, other games this weekend. Please stand for the national anthem. Thank you, the guy. I appreciate you so much. I've died in more races than I've survived. I believe it. I really, really do. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. Look at this. There's your boy now. How you doing, your boy? Good to see ya. 1 minute. There's Line God. Exclamation mark play. Awful tie. Thanks for being here, you guys, and thanks for a great day. Oh, look who it is. How you doing, Kat? Welcome in, Kat. Good to see everybody in. Any big plans for the weekend? Good to see ya. Play and don't die. I like that. I gotta buff up a little bit too myself. There'll be no late entries. Oh, did Bully get in there late? He did. Welcome in, Bully. Good to see ya. You nap before the pancakes? We might go swimming in. Oh, nice. I like hearing. Just be safe in the water, Cat. I know everybody doesn't need me telling them what to do. The shark buff. Good to see you, Bully. Having a nap before the pancakes. What a beauty. But just be safe out there swimming. I know I don't need to be telling people what to do, but I always worry about the water. Oh, it's going to be 30 degrees? Let's go. I love hearing that. Having the nap before the pancakes. I love that. I wonder what I'm gonna have. Well, I already know what I'm having for supper tonight. I didn't like the craft dinner and hot dogs for the old mule fuel. Oh, look at this. Sorry, I apologize. There's a whole group over here, and now this. But we'll find out once. There's Janica, you boy who farted. Awful tie. This is where it really goes hard. There's Janica, former 3-time champion, former 4-time champion, the great Janica, the most humble person on the internet. Look at that, Janica. Great rip. There's Ty, you boy who farted, the real mule. There's Bully, the pride of Australia, the guy. That's what I love to hear. Thanks for bringing that energy in, Icky. Okay, thanks for sharing that, Cat. Yeah, I just like everybody being safe around the water. I can't beat a good hot dog. The bigger, thicker, juicier. It's going to be Janica 1, Ty 2, your boy 3, Mule 4, who farted, honorable mention, Bullfrog. Yeah, there you go, Janica. You're back. This is what happens when towards the end of the day, when the field thins out, it gets a little bit easier. So here we go. Exclamation mark play. Snacks is in. I love the color of this one. I say it every time. I really do love the color of this map. That's why I play it so much. Because I really, really do like the way it looks. It's not. I thank you for saying that, Cat, but it's actually out of the family. It's more my dad than it is me. We have a family. My dad takes better pictures than I do, so a lot of it's my dad's. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. But thanks for checking it out. But yeah, we've got a lot of those pictures are all from my family. My mom takes a few too. Ah, you're too kind. I can't wait to tell them. I posted them on. This is the true story. I posted a lot of those pictures on Blue Sky, and a lot of people loved them. And so, like, my dad doesn't have social media or anything, and he just loved that people loved him. So thanks for loving him. Because he's like, yeah, he just like to take photos, and we like to try to do it. My brother does it, my mom does it. We all kind of do it. So thank you. You're good people, Cat. And I wish my Instagram was a little bit better, but it's one thing at a time. You know what I mean? But thank you. I appreciate you. I like that. Kind people coming in saying nice things. And speaking of kind, there's Janica. God, Toast is here too. Welcome in, Toast. There's Bully. There's Toast. All right, here we go. There'll be no late entries. It's on here. What is it? Real Meal Twitch. It's on the. If you just go down a little bit, it's on the socials thing, and you can click on the link. The link, you boy. Good to see you, dude. I hope you're having a good day. Everybody loves you, boy. Did Tommy get in there? All right, here we go. There's Sass, Blondie, your boy, Who Farted, Line God. But we'll have to wait till we get right here. That's where the whole shot will happen. That's where the whole shot will happen. And that's when the magic will get going. Look at this. Here we go. It's Who Farted, Blondie, Sass. But there they are, the one and only Blondie, leading the way. Come on, Blondie, pushing bush, breaking trail. Come on, let's go, Blondie. Nicest, most pristine marbles on all of Twitch. I'm a huge Blondie fan. Anyone that's not, do yourself a favor. Go spend time with him. I can't get enough of him. I'm so grateful that he's here, that he supports me, and that he spends as much time as he does. We'd love to see him take home a championship. Could this be it, Blondie? Could we finally get that speech? Yeah, let's go. Come on. Oh, I love hearing the kiss. It's going to be Blondie, Who Farted, Toast, Line God, the guy, Bully, your boy, Sass, Ariel, the real mule, rounds it out. Never. A lot of people, Gabber, are playing Fortnite today. Blondie, Who Farted, Toast, Line God, the guy, honorable mention, Bully. And now we're going to finish it. Now we'll go to the medal ceremonies. Good win, though, Gabber. I love hearing the win. Someone else was counting their Fortnite wins in here today. I love hearing it. We'll find out. Here we go. Third place, the most humble person on the internet, the one and only, the great Janica. Great job, Janica. Second place will go to the one and only Line God. Great job, Line God. And who it is. Let's get the speech. Could it end any better? Honestly, Blondie, could it have ended any better, you guys? All the whining, all the complaining, and now finally, the queen of the queendom. My heart is now full. Let's get that speech. Let's get that speech, you guys. The one and only. The one and only. Let's go to the judge. I'll leave it up for a little bit. Okay, here we go. Oh, no way. Look who it is, you guys. Look who it is. Welcome in, Sammy. How was your stream?
Thanks for the raid.
We better get into some more races now that we got the great Sammy here. Welcome in, Rhea, Mars, Sammy, of course, Smocks, Mercu. Hey, look who it is. Heliquin, good to see ya. Live. Welcome in, everybody. Oh, big raid. Oh, it's been going great. We've had a ton of fun today. It's been a huge day. It's been a lot of fun. My marble pulled the hamstring. It happens. Out with injury. Welcome in, you guys. I'm a big Sammy fan. Just so anybody doesn't know, I've known Sammy for a minute. And I'm a huge Sammy's Desk fan. They're great people. The energy. And it truly is just another person that's got a huge heart. And yeah, I love their brain. That's the one thing about Sammy. They talk out loud a lot, and I just cherish that. I love listening to what's in their head. And so I thank you for being the way that you are, Sammy. That's true. I'm a huge fan of yours. And you make yourself vulnerable. You're a role model. And you're funny. And you're kind. And you're caring. And so I don't know anybody that needs anything more than that, you know? And I thank you for just talking out of your head. Because it makes the world a better place. So thank you. Oh, you're too kind, Sammy. All right, I look up to Sammy. They're good at art, they're good at gaming, but the main thing, they make themselves vulnerable and they do things their way, and their way is beautiful. All right, here we go. Oh, I don't want to do Cosmo Chaos. I don't like that one. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark, play. We're just waiting on a speech too, you guys. I apologize. We just had a big win. We just had a big win from Blondie, and now we're just waiting on a speech. Exclamation mark, play. Welcome in, you guys. And I don't give a big spiel. I just say, make yourselves at home. This is a really place, and it's a space and a place that if you spend any time in it, you'll realize it's different, and it's positive, it's respectful, and anyone that's looking for something like that, this is the place for you. Look at that, Frosty Italian. Welcome in. Let's go. I love people getting involved, so thank you. But yeah, I got admiration, and I've known Sammy for a minute now. And so all those things that I say about her, it's just the truth. I'm better for knowing her. There she is. Thanks a million for the raid, too. And there's Quinn. Welcome in, Quinn. Thanks for the
Thanks
follow
for the
live. I
follow.
appreciate you. Adam Boy Live. Thanks so much. Appreciate you. And I've watched Quinn play a lot of games with Sammy, so that's how I know Quinn. Welcome in, Quest. There's Mars. Let's go. All right, here's the speech, and then we'll get going. Here's the speech. Oh, thanks for the follow, Nira. And that's my puppy, you guys. Her name's Addie. She's a rescue. I've had her for she was 3 when I got her, and she's about 7 now. So yeah, welcome in, and thanks for the follows. I'm just going to read the speech out here, and then we're going to get going. All right, here's the speech from Blondie. They just won the last Grand Prix. I would like to thank the Robin Hood of the Queendom, for always tending to my stables, ensuring that my hay is fluffed and ready for a good pounding into the ground. Who needs to push bush when you can lay hay? Am I right? That's our mule, always pounding. Says so himself. Humble mule, the back attacker, fan favorite, Queendom favorite, always laying the hay, but does it with a smile on his face. Peasant in the streets, king between the sheets. Damsel in distress, allegedly. Not a mathematician, not a statistician, just an innocent country boy who crossed the streets to avoid human interaction with women at bus stops. Currently collecting body parts from his favorite streamers to make a Frankenstein streamer. No redeem in the channel could ever be too cheap for the broke mule. So keep your prices low, but the vibes high. Bam. Thank you. And you guys, like, I can't even believe you wrote that, Blondie. You really are a true friend, and I thank you. A lot of those things are jokes and things that I've built with a relationship with Blondie for a long time, and that's really special to me because that's a lot of paying attention. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark, play. But that's a special person to me right there. The minute I met Blondie, yeah, I knew he was different, and I can't get enough of him. But here we go. Let's get a look at the balls. We've got a championship on the line. It's marbles. It's mule. It's Friday. We're so lucky we got Sammy here. There's Gabber, the Frost Italian in, Hoof Hearted, Michael's Quest. Icky's here. There's Tom Likes Lemons. That's whose game's at the top of the channel, you guys. A community member, Tom, he made a video game. And so the demo just got released, and that's what we have popped at the top. Thanks for the lurk snacks. I appreciate you. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for playing. Luna. I love that. There's Ahu. There's Adam. Thanks for getting in here. Thanks for the follow. Thanks again, Rhea, as well. There's Awful Tie. There's the Real Mule. Look at those grapes. And there's the great Sammy. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate you. I really do. There'll be no late entries. There will be no late entries. And let's see. First race of 3. The current champion. They won the grand champion. That was the guy. But now it's Blondie's turn. It is Blondie's chance. They've got the belt around their waist, the medal around their neck. Blondie had to make some room in the Queendom for another trophy. Let's go. Let's see who's going to get the whole shot, and it is. It's going to be Michael's Quest. They've got the first-time roller buff on. They've got the raid buff on, and here they are out front, pushing bush, breaking trail, leading the way, Peter Frampton style. Show me the way, and here's Michael's Quest right out there doing the job. And it's going to be Quest. Can you believe it? They came in on the raid. And it looks as though they have absolutely no nerves. Sometimes when new rollers get into first, they get a little bit excited. They can get a little bit of anxiety, but it doesn't look like it will with Quest. It looks like they're going to lead the way. No problem. No nerves. There's Mars. There he came in with the raid buff as well. There's Bully, the pride of Australia. Icky in it. Crowd favorite Real Mule. There's the guy, former champion. But right now, it's Gabber, the pride of Alberta, leading the way. Competitor 6'9". And right behind them, it's going to be Brought, the birthday girl. But look at this. It looks like it's Gabber's race to lose. And there's the Real Mule now. Crowd favorite. Imagine he makes a late push. Mars's day will be done. I repeat, Mars's day will be done. Mule's day will be done. You could hear the air come out, the gasp from the crowd. And now it looks as though Icky's going to lead. Gabber, here comes the rest of the field. Quest is there. Line God. There's Adam. Tom Likes Lemon, right in there with Heliquin. We want to see Quinn make an appearance. I wouldn't mind talking about Quinn. You want to talk about a high-level streamer. That's Quinn. But right now, there's Bully. Bully came in this morning. They were supposed to go to bed, and they're still here. And there's Italian. They've got the first race buff on. They've got the first time chatter buff on. And there's Quest. Same thing. Look at this. It will be. It's going to be Quest 1. First time chatter buff on. First time Roland buff. Raid buff. And here they are. Here comes Toast, competitor 34. Then there's Bully, the pride of Australia. Italian. Welcome in. Thanks for being here. Sammy's going for it. Come on, Sammy. Sammy's day will be done. Little too excited. Little too much. And now here comes the rest of the field. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. You want to finish with a smile on your face. That's what matters. That's what it truly comes down to. I got to be better. I noticed that right. It's Michaela, not Michael. I noticed that right away, so that's why I went to Quest. I don't like reading the names wrong. Makes me look and sound like some sort of hillbilly Canadian. It's going to be Quest, Ghost, Bully, Italian, Ty, honorable mention, Line God. GG's, Michaela. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yippee. I love it. All right, here we go. Second race of 3. Second race of 3. There's Rockabilly. There's Michaela. Icky. Adam's in it. Let's go. Luna back. Quinn back. I'm a big Quinn fan too, you guys. There's Sammy, the one and only. Ariel Blue, Bully, Gabber. All right, 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Thanks again for the raid, Sammy. I truly do believe that you're a huge talent. You make the world a better place. And every chance that I get for send people your way, that's what I want to do. I'm a huge Sammy fan. High energy, kind, nice, open heart, open mind. That's what you get from Sammy. It's just a privilege. Honestly, it's a privilege to know you, Sammy. You're a beautiful human. All right. Oh, I want to get a little buff on mine. Little buff on my ball. See if I can't get it going a little faster. All right, here we go. 20 seconds. Exclamation mark play. Yeah, I love that, Icky. Good buff. There's Line God. All right, here we go. 10 seconds. Yeah, get a little whipped cream on there, Rockabilly. Marty's in. There'll be no late entries. Yes, the late entry buff has been activated by the current champion. The belt around their waist. Watch for Cat as well. The late entry buff, it's a high risk, high reward buff. Keep your eyes peeled for Blondie. Also Cat, they've activated it. Let's see what happens. And oh, look at this. Speaking of what happens, there he is, the grand champion of today. The guy. Leading the way. Leading by example. But current champion, we do have to say the current champion, the one and only Blondie. They've got the bragging rights. They've got the medal around their neck. Rockabilly's done. Icky's done. And here's the guy. The one thing they aren't is done. They're leading the way. Leading by example. Showing everybody, hey, follow me. I've got this thing. It's not my first time here. Bully's day will be done. I repeat, Bully, the pride of Australia, done. Gabber, done. Adam, done. I'm an honest commentator. I have to say it. I know it's harsh. I know it's a little hard, but it is what happens out there. And now here they are, the crowd favorite, Real Mule, leading the way right in there with Awful Ty. Awful Ty came in on the Ogildev, right? I believe there's a couple raids back to back, but Awful Ty came in, and now they've been here supporting, rolling, and they've been in and around the podium all day. Sammy will be done. I repeat, Sammy's desk will be done. And now Awful Ty. This is their first time up here. They're leading the way. They're making it happen. And here they are. There's Real Mule. There's Cat. They've got the late entry buff on. High risk, high reward buff. And look, it's working. It is a high risk, high reward buff. And there it is, the late entry buff. Line God. There's Luna, the guy, the girl with the glasses. But all eyes are up here on Cat. They've got the late entry buff on. Awful Ty battling with them. And it's quick. It's high-paced action. And this action is not going to slow. There's Real Mule, crowd favorite, Humble Racer. Who farted? Line God, the guy. But right now, Line God. They've won in the past. Former champion. I always say it about Line God. Smartest guy I've ever met in real life. Blondie done. Glasses done. And there's Cat. High risk, high reward, late entry buff. You tell me about the late entry buff. For real, the Rocky montage. There it is. Late entry buff. It's going to be Cat, Lion God, Who Farted, the guy. Here comes Michaela. There's Quinn. Come on. There's Luna. Look at that. Little stunting from Michaela. There it is. Beautiful ball, too. It's going to be Cat 1, Lion God 2, Who Farted, the guy, Awful Tie, honorable mention, Michaela, and Luna. Great race. All right. Here we go. Race 3 of 3. Race 3 of 3. Championship will be handed out. We will go to the podium. It was awesome. It's good to see Quinn doing some damage out there. All right. Race 3 of 3. A champion will be crowned. Who's going to take it? Honestly, Blondie is the current champion. I have to say it. Blondie, the current champion. They've got the bragging rights. They've got the medal around their neck. The belt around their waist. They drank from the cup. The one and only Blondie. And now the target's on their back. The beer batter buff. Yeah, the Blondie speech was epic. The Blondie speech was epic, Glasses. Absolutely epic. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. I'm going to get a little buff on here. I would never come at you. I'm getting a buff on here. Sorry. All right, there's Quinn. They came in. They've got the raid buff on. There they are. Good to see you, Quinn. Janica, the most humble person on the internet. Tom Likes Lemons, made the video game at the top. There's the real mule. Oh, Michaela's back. They could win this thing. They came in. They've got the raid buff on. First time roller buff on. Let's go, Michaela. I don't mind. There'll be no late entries. I've heard of the name. I don't mind either of those names. Talia or Easton. I like the name Zach for some reason. And Zoe. I like Zach and Zoe. Those are my two favorite names, I think. And here we go. Speaking of favorite name, there's Michaela. And Adam's right in it too. They came in there on the raid buff. And here they are battling. Can you believe this? Could you imagine? Coming in on the raid buff. First time chatter buff. Adam's got the follow buff on. And could you imagine that leads to a championship and we'll get an Adam speech? We'd love to see it. I'm guessing Adam. Do you stream, Adam? Because if you do, I'll make sure to give you a follow and come check out your stuff. No question. I love checking out people's stuff. It's easy for me to go. On here all the time. It's easy for me to come and support. So yeah, anybody that came in on the raid, let me know if you stream and I'll make sure to follow you up and come check out your stuff. And speaking of checking out your stuff, there's Michaela. This could be their championship. Get your speeches ready. Get your speeches ready. There's the guy. There's Quinn. Could you imagine Quinn taking a championship home, writing a speech on a Friday? The girl with the glasses day will be done. There's Janica, the most humble person on the internet. There's the real mule crowd favorite. And then there's Tom Likes Lemons, game maker. I don't even say Dame Dev, I say game maker. But look at this, Gabber's doing something special. Look at this, Gabber's doing something special. And it will be Gabber. It's going to get Gabber takes the one.
Thanks for the raid.
Look who it is, Fox. 2 raids in 1 day? Are you kidding me? Welcome in. Welcome in. 2 raids in 1 day. Are you kidding? It's an absolute privilege. Welcome in, welcome in. Nice races, right? Oh, thanks for the follow, Michaela. I appreciate you. Welcome in, Brum. So good to see you. How you doing? Brum Toffee. The 2 raids in 1 day. I owe you, honestly, Fox. You're an absolute, yeah, I owe you. Least I can do here is give you a quick shout out. But these are the people, man. These are the people that make it go. I'll be honest with you guys.
Thanks for the follow.
Ever since I met Fox, they've been nothing but kind and generous, and I mean, it's hard for me to put it into words, but I thank you so much for the support. And these last few days have been wild, getting to meet real special people like yourself. So thank you so much for the raid and your community. And they're all such nice people. That's the whole, yeah, that's what makes this all really, really, really special. I like a little Spanish too. Good to see Ash. Welcome in. Okay, it's going to be Gabber 1, Quinn 2, Janica 3, Icky 4, Tom 5, honorable mention, the guy. Now we'll go to the medal ceremony. But yeah, and just so everybody knows that came in, I don't really give a spiel. I just always tell everyone to make themselves at home, and I'm super grateful for everybody that comes and is a part of this, and I appreciate all the support. And Fox came in earlier today, and I just met them the other day, and they've got just a beautiful people, and Ash is with them, and yeah, it's been great. And yeah, and then Sammy just came in. It is really great people. It's going to be Toast third. Look at that. Cat, beautiful ball. They're going to take second. And now can we get a speech from our new champion, the one, the only, Michaela. They had the raid buff, the follow buff, the chat buff. I mean, they got the Sammy's buff. Anyone that's good with Sammy is good with me. So congratulations. It's going to be Michaela 1, Cat 2, Ghost 3, Awful 4, Line God 5, honorable mention, Bully. And now let me get the races up for you guys. But yeah, it's been a really wild ride, and I encourage everybody in here to support one another, because it is truly people that do support. And that's the feel, is we all are in this thing together, and the more we work together, the better things will go. And if we use positivity and kindness and respect, I really do think that we'll get where we need to go together. And what everybody's goals are and whatever their values are, we'll make sure to meet those things. All right, here we go. We got a Grand Prix. I would love to thank Sammy for raiding in. What a speech. Thank you. Take it easy, Ty. Thanks for playing. I appreciate you. There's look at that. There's Ash. Michaela. There we go. I got to bring it in. Michaela, where are you? This is the sign of a true champion. This is the sign of a true champion right there. If it isn't, that's a true champion. They could go and say, oh, I don't need to be here. Oh, I won the championship. Oh, I'm going home. But that's not what they've done. They've said, I know there's a target on my back. I know I'm the champion, but let's see if I can repeat this thing. And that's the sign of a true champion, so thank you. Because there is people that say, I quit, I'm done. Not today. Not on Michaela's watch. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Quinn's in, Blondie's in, Sammy's in, Marty the Odd, the Pride of Denmark, Adam. Oh, I wanted to see. I missed that. I'm going to give Adam a follow here. Is it Fox? Well, here we go. Let's see. Maybe get a little first timer luck. And thanks again for the follow, Michaela, and thanks for the follow, Brum. Oh, and look at this. Kimpler's in. You just can't stop, Blondie. That's not true. You won a championship, but I have to say it. You guys, I have to say it. It's hard to do. Current champion, belt around their waist, medal around their neck. They had to clear a spot on their mantle. They're going to have some dusting to do. The one and only Michaela's Quest. That's the champion. They've got the target on their back. Can anyone take it away? We'll find out in 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. There will be. Cheesy Gator Cat has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. Let's see how it pans out. The one and only Cheesy Gator Cat. And just so everyone knows, this is their favorite level. This is Cheesy Gator Cat's favorite level. They call it the Sekiro level. So let's see what happens. They've got the late entry buff on. They've got the braces. They've got the smile. They've got the bangs. Absolute beautiful human being. Just like Foxy, who just came in. It's a great place in here. I'm not even joking. And I can say that now with confidence. It's full of good people and winners and kindness. And if you guys, we do it a little differently. You know what I mean? We're not running any ads. We didn't go affiliate. We just keep it simple. Keep it simple so people can show off their personalities. People can just really fit in and be themselves. And that's what we say. You come in, you be yourself. And next thing you know, there's a place and a space. And Marty the Odd's done. Ash is done. There's the guy. Rockabilly, done. There's Cat, Blondie. There, look at that. Not bad for a first race, Fox. They came in. They've got the raid buff on. There's the guy, Cat. And there's Michaela. The belt's not slowing them down at all. They're looking for back-to-back championships. Could we see history made? Janica, done. Could we see history made on this run? There's Adam, Ariel Blue, Sammy. They came in with the raid. They've got the raid buff on. I'm a huge, huge Sammy fan. Just if you guys even just the minute that you say hi to them, I don't know how you don't just get glued right on Sammy. That's my issue. I sometimes go in there, don't even say hi because I know if I do, I'll just be glued. I can't help myself. Everything they do. And they got a beautiful kitty too. That's the other thing. Don't sleep on that. Do not sleep on that. Sammy's also a cat mom. And don't sleep on Cat. Here they are. Come on, Cat. They're going swimming this weekend, hopefully. Taking the kids out. And there was old Mule telling them everybody be careful near the water. And they said they would. That's what matters. And there's Adam. They've got the raid buff on. They've got the follow buff on. And there's Fox with the raid buff. Cat's in it as well. There comes Quinn now. Come on, Quinn. Everybody's rooting for Quinn. And right now, all eyes are on Cat. It does. It will be. It's going to be Cat 1. Here comes Fox. First ever race. There's Blondie. Nice try, Quinn. And here comes the rest of the field. Congratulations on the new baby in Tamagotchi land. You nailed it, Gabber. Giving out the flowers. Yeah, it's big. There's Ariel, the girl with the glasses. Yeah, you're heating up, Cat. Everybody. I mean, that's what happens. You get all the positive energy in like here, like this, and anything can happen. Right on. All right. It's going to be Cat 1, Fox 2, Blondie 3, Mule 4, Gabber 5, honorable mention, glasses, Ariel Blue. And now we go on to the second of 3. Oh yeah, you guys won't be disappointed. Like that's the thing when I say this about I wouldn't really waste your guys' time. You know what I mean? That's the one thing. I promise you I won't waste your time. So when I do say someone is worth your time, they'll give you the time back. Like, so if you do go see Sammy or you do go see Foxy, it's like they talk to you and they want to be interested in you. And yeah, I don't know that's not everyone's flavor or whatever, but I'm realizing that's the flavor of the people in here. We've got a lot of people and we want everybody's voice to be heard. Take it easy, Tom. I appreciate you so much. The Tom likes lemons, everyone. Made the game at the top of chat. And it's an honor to have him here. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Race 2 of 3. Current champion, the one and only, Michaela. They came in with the raid. They threw it down, and now they're here. There they are. Have you, Brum? Yeah, thank you for sharing that. Honestly, thanks for sharing that. And that's a testament, right? People that are willing to stick with someone for a couple of years. But yeah, Foxy and then Jane as well in that group. And then Ash, of course, and yourself. But yeah, Brain's in that group as well. It's a strong, strong group. It really is. Big heavy balls buff. I like that. And you do. As much as they look dainty, Blondie, you got a big set on you. That's for sure. Everybody loves Blondie. All right, here we go. 10 seconds. The Eternal buff. Let's go. Kempler's in. There's Adam Toe. There will be late entries. Adam Toe, Line God have activated the late entry buff. Let's keep our eyes there. It's a late entry buff. High risk, high reward buff. Come on, Brum. Let's go. Let's do this thing. There's Brum now leading the way. There's the guy, Foxy. Competitor 388's in the mix now as well. There's Rockabilly, Kimpler. Quinny's in it. Let's go. Come on, Quinn. Everybody's cheering for Quinn. You want to talk beautiful smiles? That's where you want to go. That's where you want to go. I watched Quinn and Sammy play Split Fiction. That's what they've been doing. And I'll tell you, I think I can say it, and I think it's okay, but Quinn's got a face for camera. They are absolutely a wonderful person, and that's who you want to see when they're gaming. They're smiling. They're the best. Everyone loves Quinn. And there they go. Look at that. There's Brum, Line God, Janica, current champion, Michaela, right there in the chase position. And look at this, Adam Toe, world ranked player. What an honor it is to have him here. The great Adam Toe, competitor 388, ranked in the world. And they're here, rolling with us. What an honor. There's Fox, the guy, Ariel Blue. There's Brum. They wanted it. They're hungry. Who farted? Michaela. Everybody's in it now. but it is Adam Toe, the great competitor. They've won in the past, but I have to say it was the past, like the deep past. And now they're back, looking to climb to the top. Michaela's day will be done. Current champion, Michaela, done. Icky, done. Quinn, done. Could have been a little bit of commentator's curse there. Now all eyes are on Who Farted, Line God, Ariel, Janica, the most humble person on the internet. But look at this. It is going to be Who Farted. The pride of the equestrian community. They came in with the horse racing raid. Favorite horses, the Clydesdale. Who Farted, Line God, Ariel, Adam Toe, Janica, Brum, Fox, and now the rest of the field. I will play Uncharted, Gabber. I'll get back on Uncharted when we're done with Silk Song. Who Farted, Line God, Ariel, Adam Toe, Janica, honorable mention, Toffee. Now we go to the third and deciding match. All right, there we go. Look at that. Blondie's got those precious marbles locked away in that chest in the queendom. All right, here we go. Ooh, I like that sound so much. 1 minute, exclamation mark, play. Kimpler's in. Yeah, get a little bit of... I want to buff mine up. No, I started Uncharted first. But then I didn't realize how long it was.
Thanks.
Oh, thanks for the... Oh, look at that. Thanks, Kim. Kimpler, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. I wanted to get a quick buff on my ball here. There we go. 10 seconds. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And there will be. Janica, the most humble person on the internet, has activated the late entry buff. Let's keep our eyes there. Let's keep our eyes on Janica. High risk, high reward buff. And speaking of high risk, high reward, there's Gabber. They were asking about Uncharted. I won't play. I'll finish Silk. I started Uncharted first. And then I realized it was longer than I thought it was. So then we went to Silk Song, and then we'll get back to that. But speaking of back to that, there's Ash. They came in on the Fox raid. They've got the Fox buff on. Such a kind, humble soul. That's Hunter. Ash Haunter. That's the great Ash. There's Michaela. Icky now. Cheesy. Quinn. Adam Toby done. Line God done. The 128 guy done. But look at all this. There's Kat, Janica, Ash. Fox, look at this. This could be Fox's first time in and a first time championship. They've got the raid buff on, the first time marbling buff on, and now can they get past here? And if they can, it's going to be Fox's race to lose. There's Rockabilly. Rockabilly will get through. Fox through. Ash through. Mule through. Good to see you, Oppo. Sammy's desk will be done. Janica done. Cat done. Who Farted done. But look at this, Opaton. The great smile. The great energy. The one and only Opaton. Here they are leading the way. And they even call marbles on their own stream, so they're no stranger. Absolutely no stranger to victory. Icky's day will be done. But here's Oppo now. Right behind them, it's going to be Fox. And look at this, Toffee making their move. Can you believe it? Oh, no. Toffee will be done. Oppo will be done. Ash will be done. Ariel, done. Wonka, done. And look at this. It really opened the door for Fox. There's the real mule. Humble, kind. Real mule, crowd favorite. Blondie, done. Michaela, done. Kimper, done. Quinn, done. And there it is. Crowd favorite, humble racer, real mule, and it turned into a 3-horse race. Can you believe it? What a race. Underdog went over dog. I love that. I did. I mean, that was nice. And here comes Cheesy. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. That's what's important. There it is. Crowd favorite. Look at those grapes. It's going to be Mule 1, Fox 2, Cheesy 3, then DNFs. Now we go hand out the hardware. It's going to be Cat. What a competitor. They're going swimming this weekend. I love the ball. Love the colors. Cat 3. Crowd favorite, Humble Racer, Real Meal 2. And the championship will go to the one, the only, Fox. Congratulations. They came in. They had the raid. They're kind. They're nice. They're supportive. They're good people. And I'll tell you what makes them a good people. When I went into their chat and I said hi and checked in with them, all they said to me was, dude, you keep doing what you're doing. And he just sat there and was just like, you keep pushing, man, and you keep doing it the way you're doing it. And it's a wonderful thing. And I thank you for saying that, Fox. And I say it all the time. It takes a good person to know one. So I appreciate you. And we can get a speech from the one and only Fox. It's going to be Fox 1, Mule 2, Cat 3, Cheesy 4, Blondie 5, Who Farted, Line God, honorable mention. No, good to see you. Let's go, Fulo. Welcome in. I love that when people come in with the late raid messages. Welcome in. All right, let's fire one up here. Welcome in, Fulo. Competitor 406. Oh, we'll wait and we'll see if Fox has a speech. But exclamation mark play. I got to remember that. Exclamation mark play. There's Adam Toe, Rockabilly Blondie. Michaela. Kimpler, Cat. All right, here we go, you guys. 1 minute exclamation mark play. And here's the heartfelt speech. Let's go. Here it is from Fox. Eat my dust. Let's go. What a guy. Appreciate you. And thanks for sticking around, you guys, with the raid. And it really is, Quinn. As much as I've watched a lot of your content, and it is an honor to have you here. It really is. I'm a big fan of yours, and I've spent a lot of time in your stream and watched a lot of you with Sammy. So thanks for taking the time to say hi and stick around for a little bit, because I am a big Quinn. They're a good duo, Sammy and Quinn. Oh, thanks for the follow. You're too kind. Let's go. Now they got the follow buff on. Let's go. Of course I am, Sammy. You guys are awesome, man. The energy, right? I love the energy. And that's all I care about. And I love effort. And that's what you guys apply. And every time you come on stream, man, it's a beautiful drip. It's an effort. There'll be no late entries. And that's what I love, dude. Effort. And that's what everybody does in here is applies effort. We support one another. We lift one another. We cheer for one another. Life's hard, man. But I will say this. It's a lot more fun when you're doing it with like-minded people. And you have people that are willing to pick you up. And that's this community, man. People will pick you up. People will lift you. People will cheer you on. Yeah, it's awesome. And if we get enough like-minded people together, we can go anywhere we want to. We just got to get us all together and get on the same page. And it's been a great ride so far, and we're still going. So let's go. There's Kim. Thanks for joining the ride, Kat. Oh, thanks, Quinn. I appreciate you. Welcome in. Let's go, Kat. There's Ash. Let's see it, though. Let's get all eyes on Kat. They're out. Oh, nice. They're headed out swimming. That's the big highlight. They're headed out swimming. It's going to be plus 30 for Kat. Isn't that exciting? I'm excited for that. It's cold and rainy here. There's Kim. Come on, Kimpler. Ash is right in it, too. There's Line God, Michaela, Fulo. They've got the big competitor 406. They've got the they've got the follow buff on. Let's go. Let's go, Kat. And then it's going to be Kimpler, Ash, Ariel, Fulo, Ariel Blue, Line God. Quinn. But all eyes right now are on Cat. They can't seem to be stopped. They've had a great day. They've been all over the podium, haven't they? Absolutely been all over the podium. It's the truth be told. And now, could they raise the trophy? Could they climb to the top? We'll find out. I do have to say it though, current champion, Fox, they climbed to the top. They've got the belt. And will anybody be able to take it away? Look at that, 406. They've got the the follow buff on. Here comes Opaton now, Adam Toe, Rockabilly, Real Mule, Sammy. What great competitors. A great field, tons of pedigree. It doesn't get much better than this, does it? And there's Fulo. Can you believe that? Competitor 406. They got the follow buff on. They came late in the raid. I love that stuff, man. I love it when people come out of late on the raid, and it's like 10 minutes late. I did that just the other day to Bully. We went in on a Sadie raid, and I went in there like 20 minutes late, and I put all the raid stuff in. So I love that. So much fun. And there's Cat. Speaking of fun, they've been fun all day. Come on, Fulo. Competitor 406. There's Michaela, former champion. They came in. Kimpler, they've got the follow buff on as well. There's the guy, Opaton, Line God, Quinn, Ash, and the rest of the field. And anyone that's interested, we got a super active Discord. And the other thing I'll tell you guys is we play marbles every Monday and Friday just like this. And I do it like Sportscaster, and we go pretty hard. And then every other day of the week, I play video games, and the community just kind of comes together. And I play everything. Right now I'm playing Silksong, but yeah, we go 9 MST to 3:30 MST every day. It's going to be Cat 1, Fulo 2, Kimper 3, Michaela 4, the Guy 5, honorable mention, Opaton. Yeah, Kimpler, it's so funny you say that. That's what a lot of people say, the distraction buff. A lot of people, they'll leave the room, they'll do laundry. I love that, Blondie. I love the old raid message with it. Yeah, it's so much fun. Take it easy, Cheesy. Have a great day. Look at you guys. Let's go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. There's Cheesy. Thanks for being here, Fox. Have a great day. All right. Thanks for the raid, too. All right. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Excuse me. I shouldn't be burping like that. There's all these people watching me, and I'm doing a burp right on here. I apologize. What kind of broadcaster is that? Anyways, and it really excites me because bringing all the people together, it is fun. And anybody that hasn't checked out Blondie, make sure you check out Blondie. But it is a lot of fun now when we all get together because it's a bunch of like-minded people. So I just can't wait to now run into Michaela, and I can't wait to run into Kim, and I can't wait to run into like everybody out there on Twitch. It's gonna be so much fun. Fulo, Cat, and the more that we start to all know each other, the more that we all support each other. It's gonna be a fun ride. Oh, good. Good. I'll keep the burp a little quiet. It was perfect broadcasting burp. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. And this one's hard to call, so we just got to take it in. We really won't find out to who's got the whole shot or who gets too excited till we get right here. So right now, you just got to kind of enjoy the water, enjoy the racers, say nice things about people, say nice things about other racers, little high fives, fist bumps. But there's Rockabilly. Everybody loves Rockabilly. They've been here a minute, supporting the old mule. So is the Guy. There's Brum. Look, I love the name. I love Toffee, to be honest with you. I like sweets. There's Ash, Kim, Opaton, Michaela, former champion. Isn't that something? Rolls right off the tongue. Former champion, Michaela. I'd love to be saying former champion Quinn, former champion Sammy, but right now the only one to get one was Michaela. And now here they are hunting another one. There they are. Look at that. The great Michaela. Massive, massive marbles. Look at those things. You felt them when they set them down on the table. It's not the size, it's not the way they look. It's a safe place. It's the way they roll, and that's what matters. And Brum is showing you that's what matters right now. Let's go, Brum. It is. It's going to be Brum 1, and then it's going to be Ariel Blue 2, Cheesy 3. Here comes Blondie. Come on, Blondie. No. Blondie had a little accident there. That'll open the door for Michaela. Then Kim, the guy, Ash, Opton, Brought, Rockabilly. And here comes the rest of the field. Wardrobe malfunction. Don't even. Yeah, that's too funny. Look it over there, Blondie. And there's Blondie giving the thumbs up, and they're just saying they have to stay in the deep water. They've lost their trunks. They lost their trunks, so they have to stay in the deep water. Don't worry. We'll get someone over there right away. We'll make sure that they've got their eyes closed. That's tough. We've seen that in the past. We've seen that in the past. We have to wait for it to go through. It's hard to watch. And that'll be it. It's going to be Brum 1, Ariel 2, Cheesy 3, Michaela 4, Kim 5, honorable mention, the guy. Exactly. Yeah, but did you read that, Blondie? Pushing and showing Bush in the deep end. But the one thing that, honestly, Rockabilly, the one thing Blondie will stay adamant about, there's no bushes there except for rose bushes. That's the only bush that they handle. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. It's the third race. Hardware will be handed out. Lasered. Let's go. Thanks, Brum. And World Cup's happening right now. I love Birmingham. I went to, well, Birmingham is where Ozzy's from. So that's why I know Birmingham. In Birmingham, they love the governor. But yeah, Birmingham, that's where Ozzy's from. I love that. Worldwide. Coming right out of the UK. And thanks for sharing about your name. I like the lore. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. There's Adam Toe. Janica. Oh, dude, R.I.P. That's who I lit. Yeah, I was a huge Ozzy fan. Rose Bush is the only Bush buff. Oh, you're so good. You guys are all so good. You really are. Thanks for an incredible day. It's this. I mean, I don't really want to look at Addie's even engaged. I don't even really want to get into it. Thanks, 406. Let's go, Fulo. But it's been a huge day, and I'm just so grateful. Brum's in, Line God. Look at that. Quinn, you guys are good people. Janica, the girl with the glasses. Fulo, Blondie, Real Mule Kim. Appreciate you. There's the guy, Icky, Adam Toe, there's Sammy. Whoa, Sammy's the best. There'll be no late entries. Maybe we could give one for, let's give one for Sammy. A late entry buff there. It's close enough. Let's see how it goes. Yeah, I think for all of us, Brum, not to be a down, but I think you're right. It's been we've been going for like 8.5 hours, I think. So I think it will be for all of us. I've already got a really good idea. But right now we got to focus on this because it is still a championship on the line. We do want to know who takes it home. And who will it be? We'll find out. Who's going to get the hole shot? Who's going to push the bush? Who's going to break the trail? And just so you guys know, pushing bush, that's when you go into the bush and you push the bush to scare the deer out. It's a hunting term. And speaking of pushing bush, there they are, the one and only Janica, former 2-time champion, former Dynasty winner, former 5-time champion, former back-to-back grand champion. There was a time when Janica, all they did was push bush. All they did was break trail, and all they did was win. And speaking of pushing bush, there they are, Brum. Straight out of the UK, supports Everton. They don't call it support, though. They call it like cheering for. Backs. They back Everton. That's what they call it. And there's Mule. Quinn. Come on, Quinn. Does that Quinn not have a smile on her? Let's hope we get to kick to Quinn. We should all pile into Quinn's stream and check out Quinn's smile. Great people. But speaking of greatness, here's Rockabilly. Rockabilly's day will be done. There's Icky. Icky and Brum now battling. Ariel. There's competitor 406. Sammy. The rest of the field back there. Who farted? Kim. But look at this. It will be Icky. Icky will take the first. Good to see you, Bo. I appreciate you. I love the color of your name. Good to see you, Bo. Don't ever worry. No one ever has to worry. It's just so nice to have everybody in and popping and supporting. It's been a real ride. So I thank you, Bo. Really good to see you. Look at this field. Big field, experienced field. Second's unreal. And it does happen to the best of us, Quinn. They can get a little bit shy. It does happen. I'm not a. I was never. It was when we were kids, but it's deer hunting where I'm from. I'm from Saskatchewan, so that's where the Hansen buck world record. No drop tines. Non-typical. It's gonna be Icky, Brum, Ariel, Ash, Fulo, honorable mention, Janica. Take it easy, Brum. I thank you. I appreciate you so much. Everybody that's been here. It's okay. I came here to beat Sammy. I love that. Look at this cat. I think that's their third place of the day. Then it's going to be Ariel. And then look who it is. Brum, do you have a speech? Look at that. Brum came in, absolutely dominated. Good to see you. Unbelievable. Let me get it written down. Let's go to the judges' scorecards. It's going to be Brum 1, Ariel 2, Cat 3, Kimpler 4, Michaela 5. Honorable mention, Icky. It's like winning an Oscar. Yeah, if you want to give a big speech, you can. Thank you guys. And I already know where we're gonna go, and we're gonna go see the unless just let me check one more. I'll check one more thing really quick, but I'm pretty sure I'm already sold on where I'm going and who I'm going to see, and but I just want to make sure there's not one other person still cooking, because if there's one other person still cooking, then that's where I'll head off to. Oh, you're the best, Fulo. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. I really do. I really, really do. I thank you guys from the bottom of my heart. It's been an awesome day. A fun, everything I could ask for happened today, and I can't thank you guys enough. I really can't. You're all good? Okay, let's get out of here, you guys. We'll go and see I gotta get into the right place. Thank you, Sammy, and thanks for the raid. Thanks for everybody being here. It was really a true, yeah. It was really. Oh, hey, Bubba, Addy just came. It was really a lot of fun. It really, really was, and I appreciate you guys all from the bottom of my heart. I really, really do. And I think that I was. I know, exactly. That's the problem, Blondie. There's so many good raid targets on right now. Whatever. I don't care. I don't care. Actually I do. I was gonna send it. There's so many good places. There's so many good targets. Do you guys want to watch art or do you guys want to watch games? Those are the two things. You know what? I'm just gonna have to make the choice on my own. I will go. Thad came in today, and I think that's where we'll go. Thad came in on a raid the other day. Also came in with their friend today, so I think that's where we'll go. I was gonna go to Sadie, but then I realized if I don't start going to other people, then we're never gonna get to be where we need to go. So that's the truth. And that's just a quick pivot. And I just gotta find them on my followers list. But I was gonna go that way, but then I realized there's other places that we need to go. So this is where we'll head it. Oh no, they're on intermission. I lied. They're on intermission. I lied. Sorry. Whatever. I'm going to see Sadie. That's where I wanted to go. We're going to see Sadie, you guys, and they're going to be mad. And you guys, just so you know, this is a huge friend of mine. I adore them, and we're gonna go see them, and they'll be mad that we brought this many people, but I don't care. I honestly love this girl, and I'm so grateful that we get to go do this to her. So I thank you guys. We're gonna go Sadie, and yeah, I mean, this is where I wanted to go at the top of the day, and that's where my heart's at. Dugan, good to see you, Dukes. Really good to see you, Dukes. But let's go, and it's a 69er, so let's go see Sadie. I appreciate you guys. Thanks for a hell of a day. Take care, okay?